Yo, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Monday Mystery School is on the way. You already know what time it is. I'm your host, Bro Sanchez. Let me get a mic check real quick. Let me get a one if my mic is good. Let me give a shout out to ODDTV in the house, man. Spirit Light Body, what's good, my brother? Gerard D, what's good, my brother? Starcon, what's good? Alicia OK, what's good? Welcome back, everybody. We about to have an open panel. Man, salutes to you, ODD. It's good to see you, my brother. How everything been on your end, my brother? ODD, one of the realest cats on this flat earth. Y'all already know that. Jordan Ship, what's good? Chief Mike, what's good? The Righteous One. You a Redskins fan, huh? What's good? I'm a Green Bay Packers fan myself. I always liked the idea of a team started from a cheese company, you know. Divine Bay, what's good? Oh yeah, ODD got 24/7 live stream on his channel. 24/7 Flat Earth live stream. I'm glad you posted that. Yeah. Shout out to Spirit Light Body. Bruce Leroy, what's good? Yeah, ODD no woke up a lot of people with this flat earth truth, man. All right, y'all. So look, today, guess what we're gonna do though? I know a lot of people was asking me when I was gonna do some more videos on the mother goddess and stuff like that. And this coronavirus shit just threw me off. You know what I'm saying? Kind of got my attention. Folks was like, "You being distracted with the media, man. Hey, some things ought to distract you too, goddamn. You know." Now, let me just say something about the coronavirus real quick. I know y'all, a lot of y'all, tired of me talking about it, but I just want to share this with y'all. So you know they coming out now, the current news on the coronavirus is that they got a vaccine, right? So they already got a vaccine. I remember, and they said they are in phase one of testing. Remember when I told y'all that when they come with the vaccine, they gonna try to force it on everybody? Now check this, what's going on, right? Now they said if synthetic biologists do develop this coronavirus vaccine, they will be outdoing nature. That was a quote made from Stat News. And also Bernie Sanders is facing pushback because he want to make the coronavirus vaccine free for everybody. Now this is all propaganda to make you even want it in the first place. Because they said, are we going to make it free or are we going to charge from? First of all, what if I don't even want it? You know what I'm saying? But it's to even see, this is all propaganda, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Of course it's going to be free, but they want to scare you and act like they was going to charge you because it's psychological and it's going to make it make you think you need it even more. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, it's crazy. It's getting crazy. Now that they got this vaccine, when they make it free and mandatory, see, because they got us arguing about should it be free or not. We should be arguing about should it be mandatory or not. See what I'm saying? So it's gonna be mandatory, just like I was telling y'all. And I believe people who try to who exercise their option to not receive it, then they probably are the ones who gonna be in camps, quarantine places, and shit like that. Not to try to scare y'all or nothing, but you know, it is what it is. The vaccine kind of coming off like the mark of the beast type shit. You know what I'm saying? Those without it gonna be outcasted and shit. Those with the mark will be into society. You can be allowed back. And remember, this corona is tied in with Jesus and all of this shit. We did the etymology. It's just crazy, man. What's good? Ty had Haru in the house. Key Norfolk, what's good, bro? Nashuma, what's good? Say, am I going to get it? No, brother, I ain't getting it. I just don't, man, look here on. I'm just, man, shit. We may be witnessing the goddamn end of, I don't know. No, hell no, I'm not getting it though. Hood Avatar. Let me go on ahead and send you an invite real quick. That's Jerome. Okay, that's Jerome Turner. All right, hold on. Let me throw my headphones in. I already sent you the invite, bro. Come on, hop on. Yeah, I'm
What's
on.
up, bro?
What's good, bro? Let me mute real quick. You can talk to him real quick. I need to throw my headphones on. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. What's up, people? It's your boy Jerome. I'm just up here. I wanted to speak on that coronavirus, man, because it's a lot of stuff that people don't know about, man, about that coronavirus. The coronavirus been around, like y'all see on the back of the can. It says coronavirus on the back of the Lysol cans. So that being said, they tested people for coronavirus, but there's more than one strand of coronavirus. 9 times out of 10, you have had a respiratory infection and you've had the coronavirus before. Everybody, pretty much it's a thing that we, like a cold almost. You catch a common cold. So a lot of people will test positive for the coronavirus off that first strain, but when they're not doing this, they're not giving a definitive which strain are people testing positive for. So they're stoking the fear by saying, "Oh, they tested positive for coronavirus. They tested positive for coronavirus," but they're not saying which strand of coronavirus. So it is important for y'all to go out and educate yourself about that. And that's why so many people, oh, I got it and I tested positive, but I barely felt any symptoms and I was here, I was good. And then some people get real sick and then they'll die. And they wonder why it hits some people so much, but it's not hitting the other people. And that's simply because of the fact that there's more than one strain, just like the flu. You got the flu A and the flu B. So when it comes to the coronavirus, a lot of people gonna test positive for the coronavirus, but they don't have that strain, the deadly strain of coronavirus. They have the one that's on the back of the Lysol can. So, like I'm telling y'all, they named this thing coronavirus and they're trying to lump it all in one, but it's actually two strains.
Yeah, and then I heard it's gonna be a third strand. They say it's gonna mutate into a final third one or something.
Well, they can't definitively say that until it meditates. I mean, until it mutates. So
Yeah, you're right.
um, unless they got another one already ready to release, it does have a patent on it. So I'm pretty sure, and it's several different strands of it. Like it used to be the Wuhan 400. It was different names, and these are all different strands of this disease. So I was like, a lot of people have to educate themselves and they stoking the fear by saying such and such tested positive for it. He tested positive for it. They tested, but it's the regular corona. It ain't the one that's killing people. You know what I'm saying? It's a common thing. It's more common than what people think.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? And let me just say something too about that Wuhan 400. Shout out to Alkaline City. He just emailed me 15 minutes ago. Let me hold on. Let me respond real quick.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
everybody,
cool.
don't waste your money on these little masks that everybody putting on because those masks don't work. If your mask is not an N95, if it does not say N95, it is not sufficient to protect you against the coronavirus. So you have to get an N95 mask, but it's a catch that all the N95 masks made in China. And they hurting right now, so they ain't shipping none. So like I work at a hospital, so they like locked them all up, put them on lock and key. I was trying to get me a box, but they don't give access to them. They only give them to the patients to wear. They don't give them to the employees.
Hey, and that's fucked up. And let me give a shout out to the brother K Gomez. Appreciate the donation, my brother. And shout out to PR Corey, man. And listen, shout out to my brother Underdog. I sent you the link. Shout out to One World One Hood. I'm gonna send you the link now. And who else was that? It was hold on, who was that? I sent you the link to Quentin, my brother Quentin. Shout out to you. Y'all can just check your email inboxes because it wouldn't let me send it direct. Underdog, I sent it to you direct. All right, so I think okay. Now let me send it to One World. Yeah, so hey, did you hear about this, Jerome? About they call it Wuhan because it's called 400 because it was the 400th strand, and they was trying
Yep.
to perfect and make this lethal biological weapon, and it took them 400 strands to get it, and it was the 401 in the city of
Yep.
Wuhan.
Yep. I heard about that.
Yeah, that's
Go ahead.
crazy. Yeah, I was finna say what you think about that shit in that book. I forgot the name of the book, but the dude was
Dean
like,
Coates.
yeah,
Coates.
yeah, there you go.
I read
Yeah,
that book and where they said, that it's gonna be in 2020. He called it right on the head, bro. And like I said, all I can say is he privy to some, but he was friends with one of the Rothschilds, wasn't he? The Rockefellers. He
for
was
him
good
to
friends
know
with one
that,
of them back
he
then.
had to be connected with somebody.
Yeah, but yeah, man, that was kind of freaky because I looked at that today, as a matter of fact, when he said it. And there's a list of things he got on there that's gonna happen. So shit, I'm gonna be looking for that.
Yeah, yeah. What up, One World?
Yeah, yeah. What's poppin', y'all? It's your boy in the building. One world, one hood. Flat motherfucking electrical power.
Black motherfucking power, bro.
Flat
Hell yeah.
motherfucking power.
Free Energy Fridays.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All day.
All right. I know I've been a little lax. I've been working hard on, you know what I'm saying, and trying on this they testing my mental. Like when you're not working with your tools and you're being the boss, it's all in your mental game. And that's taking away a lot of my free energy. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, and I don't want to give anybody a half-ass string. So you know what I'm saying. But I'm gonna make sure that this Friday I got something together for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I've been a little.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you now. To go like once a week, it will lower the quality a little bit, but it just have more quantity. So I feel you on that, man. Like some Fridays, you may have to be organizing the stream and shit. I know how it go. I feel you, bro. But guess
Yeah.
what? And I'm still promoting it though, but they know what day to go over there. And that's what's up, man. I appreciate you doing that. Folks be asking me about it all the time. Where that dude One World at with the generator? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, we still in the back chat, so you know what I'm saying. Y'all can always, you email oneworld1hood@gmail and say add me to the back chat. You know what I mean? Because we're in the Google Hangouts all the time. Right now, we're working on Spirit Lightbody. So Spirit Lightbody, he's gonna be the next one. You know what I'm saying? He's the next generator. I'm going to be producing. So he's got all the stuff ready, and you know what I'm saying.
Dope.
So we're working on him right now. You know what I mean? And I
That's
believe
dope.
Huey P one is coming up in there too. So but everybody is all welcome. You're all welcome. Each one teach one.
Hell yeah, that's dope. And shout out to Huey P as well. I know he been going live a little bit over there. I want to see this, man. This is gonna be dope because guess what? When everybody start building these generators, and I'm gonna be next in line somewhere on this list with
That's
my
what I'm
generator.
saying.
And guess what? I don't know what they gonna say after that. I mean, we probably have to go on a run or some shit. But I don't. Hey, guess what? I know one thing. Free energy. If we just show them the generator not plugged to nothing, Global is gonna ask a question. What's making that light come on? You what? How you doing that? And that's when you're gonna be able to get into it with the
Hey,
device. You know what I'm saying?
hey, bro,
Yeah.
Sanchez. I watched on Facebook today, and I need to go back on there and get that video. But this guy on Facebook, he had a TV, a 50-inch TV, and he had it working off Wi-Fi. He was running it also. He said latent energy or something, and he picked it up, walk around with it. It was not plugged into anything, but it was still playing TV. You know what I'm saying? And he had it running off Wi-Fi. It was a guy like in India or something like that. It was crazy, yo.
Yeah, that's it. To me, it proves the ether, and I think the best way to be able to explain it, um, in an experiment would be to create a generator.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, when they start seeing the high outputs coming out of that, and oh, you can do that too. Like, oh yeah, and we don't never gotta plug this back into the wall or recharge it. No, never gotta do nothing. So this is gonna be self-sustaining, keeps itself going. You know.
What if that lead to a DIY trend where people all over because of you start reduplicating this and building their generators? Do you think um they would say something and be like, hey guys, we found the new way to power the fucking world without burning fossil fuels and try to take credit for your shit or something?
Nah, because it's not really me. This is a Tesla a job. You know what I mean? A lot of people even before me already recreated a lot of these works. You can't patent none of it. You can't patent what Tesla already patent. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? So we're not. It's nothing you're gonna do. You could just be able to take the knowledge for yourself.
yeah,
But
but
and
that's
you
Well, I
that.
mean,
Uh huh.
I was just saying, if it's free energy, it's free anyway. I mean, I know it would be his invention, but if it's free, if we trying to hook everybody up with it, I don't see why one world, one hood will kill, man.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy about it? That's the thing. Like, it's free energy because you hear them make using this same type of talk in the government, sustainability talk and all of that, and clean energy. Some of them talking up, they really talking about free energy, the same shit we talking about, but they calling it free energy. But in their hands, they gonna charge for the shit.
oh yeah, that's how they do. They monopolize it, charge everybody. I mean, it's a lot of once you get it going, once you get one going, you get to really like learn it, you know what I'm saying? And then like some of the talks and the stuff that we go through, it really resonates within you after you actually built it. Then you'll be able to really be able to, you know what I'm saying, get an understanding of what's going on in the ether. When we says that the ether is is a perfectly balanced system that's around you, and that's the reason why you're not affected by it. You know what I'm saying? It's because it's perfectly balanced. It's already grounded. The ground is under your feet, so that's why you're not getting a shock, and you don't understand that there's a energy all around you. You know what I'm saying? And when we start spinning these magnets and the stuff that we're doing in these coils, that's like that's like being at the in a pool and hitting the wave button. You know what I'm saying? And it starts to put a disturbance in the water in this certain area. You know what I'm saying? That now makes the whole thing starts to wave like in a wave pool. You know what I'm saying? So what we're doing is we're making a disturbance in the ether. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
By spinning these magnets and doing the things that we're doing, and by making that disturbance in the ether, we're able to tap off of it. You know what I'm saying? With the extra high voltages, and that's how we're getting all of this extra voltage. So everybody thinks that we're taking a battery and using one battery to charge another battery, and it's got
Right.
nothing to do with that.
Nothing
It's
to
just,
do with
it's got to
pulling it
do with
directly from the ether.
right. It's like one battery is spinning the magnets. You know what I'm saying? And the other battery is being charged. And that is not it's not because you can't take one battery and charge another battery. That's just like
Yeah.
taking water out of one tub and pouring it into another tub.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's crazy, man. The fact that
Right.
they being charged show you that the energy is coming from somewhere else. And you know what's crazy? When you say a disturbance in the ether and you tap into those waves, ethereal waves, what they call gravitational waves, you tap into those and harness that. And that's crazy right there. You know what I'm saying? With perpetual motion. And that can pretty much go for how long? That'll
Forever. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I
forever.
can't unless something breaks down.
Yeah.
We're talking about mechanical breakdown, but other than we are using, physical materials and stuff like that. But other than that, shit, it's gonna get. You know what? I call free energy. I call it residual income. You know what I'm saying? So y'all get a better way to look at it. So we don't want to say ain't nothing free. So what we're gonna say is that we work really hard and we used our brain and we put something together, just like how like an actor or these other people, they take their time and into their craft, and they work real hard at it, and then they get paid for the rest of their life for it. Well, that's what's happening with this. You know what I'm saying? We thought about it, we put our time into it and a couple of dollars, and now we get to reap the rewards for the rest of our life with it. You know what I'm saying? That's residual income, free energy. You know what I'm saying? It's free now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And if everybody do that, that'll be the revolution. That'll be pretty much the end of like the modern power grid, god damn it.
Yeah, we'd have to go. It'd probably go back to whatever they. I'm sure they had when them pyramids and all that stuff was going on. It was free at that time. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had a piece of that. It probably spanned all the way out. Who knows how far these things was going? You know what I'm saying? They was free at that time. We knew that they wasn't using no torches inside get inside those pyramids and in those structures. They wasn't burning. There's no You can't burn no fire down there to see. And besides, if they did, you would see burn residuals in there. You know what I'm saying? That they wasn't using that. They was making things glow. They had energy, wireless, the same technology and the same stuff that we're using now. They do the same thing. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
definitely using they definitely know harnessing the power of the ether.
Nah.
I showed a patent on a screen of some guy who built some kind of energy generator from a step pyramid. You know what? I would like to show you that, man. You probably can break the mechanics down of it or something. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah. Show them up.
Hey,
I
you know
mean,
they say I don't know
see,
what world.
when you
Go ahead,
see
bro.
those
Go ahead.
little lighters, when those little lighters be clicking and they just keep and they see that little jolt of electricity go around for those little electric lighters because they got crystals in them, and they know that you can keep doing this forever, and that's why you don't never have to charge that up. But they've been doing that thing from the Egyptian time. They've been using these crystals and getting electricity from it. We just the dumb ones and we don't know no better, and that's why they're able to sell us these crystals inside of a lighter. You know what I'm saying? And these little different ways inside of there's a whole bunch of little technologies that have all of this stuff in it. All of the technologies got inside of it is crystals and magnets and crystals. And just because we don't know no better, is how they can keep selling it to us in a new way every year, keep giving you the same thing over and over again.
Hey, I don't know if y'all ever researched the Bosnian pyramids, the three they just found in Bosnia. They similar to the ones in Egypt. They're actually bigger. They got one called the Pyramid of the Sun and the Moon. But long story short, they ran different tests on the pyramid, and it's still emitting energy, and it's still working. It's still working right now. That's the only pyramid they found on this planet that's working like that. I heard a while ago they had one in Alaska they found that was working, but the one in Boston, you can look it up right now. They digging right now, and it's still working.
Yeah, shapes resonate some type of power and frequencies and something like that. They all do. So we just don't, study into that too much, but they do.
Hey, can y'all do me a favor, brothers? Pull up another tab and check out the YouTube screen. I'm gonna share this. This is called a subtle energy device, and I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? If One World One Hood see this, he probably can explain a little bit about how this would pull energy, because I know this resemble the step pyramids and all of that stuff, but I couldn't tell you the mechanics of how those step pyramids would have put the energy. Now this dude, his name is Robert Gulick or something like that. He's gonna be accredited for this, but I think he just reverse engineered the step pyramid knowledge or whatever. But I'm gonna see what y'all think about it. I got it on the screen. And let me give a shout out to Backpack Zoe. Let me give a shout out to Citizen Man. Let me give a shout out to who else was that? Damn. Yeah, let me give a shout out to the Righteous One. Appreciate y'all.
Well, I
Appreciate
sure
y'all.
want to top it up with Citizen Man about that politic thing, man. I listened to that stream, and yeah, man, it was some stuff said, man. I was like, wow. But I do feel him in a way because we're not supposed to listen to the press. But at the same time, the press is the one who putting out the negative stuff about Trump. So I mean, it's kind of to say you don't run with Trump and to say you listening to the press is kind of oxymoron. It's like going back on what you're saying.
I'm gonna send him the link. I don't know if he busy, but if he do want to hop on, he can.
Yeah, and send me that picture of that pyramid thing there so I can read it up close. I need to zoom in on that.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm gonna tell you what, even when you're dealing with these magnets, when you got a magnet as a pyramid, it changes the game of the magnet. You know what I'm saying? It seems to pinpoint all of its uh, magnitude down to that point, and where it reaches like a Tesla. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's like a shitload of magnets, basically. You know what I'm saying? At the tip of that. So that's why they use those triangle tip magnets to get into magnetic healing. And you can put that on your body, or you know what I'm saying, the tip, and you can kind of feel it towards the tip. You know what I'm saying? The way it shoots its magnetism almost to a point. It does that. So in these pyramid magnets. So there is something to that. So that's why I want to see that picture a little closer.
I'm about
I
to
actually
send
got
it.
some pyramid magnets on order.
I'm about to
So
send it to you. Hold on. All right, I just sent it to you now.
all right, that's what's up.
Yeah, just check your email. Because this joint looked like the flat earth too, man. Like, hey, shout out to the sisters Sarada, Copper Butterfly. Shout out to you, my sister. Much love. Okay, Sir Drop. I see your email. I got you. Hold on. Yeah, let me know if you got it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Hey, what up, Quentin? Sir Drop, what's good?
What's happening, bro?
Hey, what's going on with y'all people, man? How y'all feeling, man?
Oh,
I know
I'm
y'all
feeling good.
feeling.
Oh, yeah.
I know y'all feeling that spring coming in. Your body should be reproducing them leaves. You know, we a tree, right? So we went through the Well, never mind the people out there where the sun always shine. I'm talking about my Midwest and East Coast people. I'm just letting y'all know y'all wings is being grew right now. But y'all keep going ahead. Hey, thanks for letting me on, bro.
Oh yeah, most definitely, my brother.
Hey, what y'all building on, man? I don't
It's
even know what y'all
it's
talking
open
about.
panel, open topics. I'm rolling up right now. I'm about to see what the
I'm
chat
about to do
talking
the
about.
same thing. Me too.
All right, well, hey, let's steer it into the coronavirus just to get us talking. You know what I mean? Because I think it's not a hoax. What it is over pop, it's over promoted. It's the media driving something that's not that serious. Like you can catch it and die, but you're not gonna catch it. You know what I mean? It's like that. So it's sort of like when the weather station be like, yeah, it's gonna be freezing, but it only be 30 degrees. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
now
think that's what they doing.
what you think the vaccination talk all about? Like what you think going? Cause listen, let me tell y'all this. This what I forgot to talk about. Shout out to ODD. He was talking about nanoparticles and all that back in the day. But guess what, y'all? The vaccination that they making for the coronavirus is based upon nanoparticles.
No, they can keep that shit. I'ma just be in the camp. I guess I see y'all there. If you real.
So you know what I'm saying? That sound like some. See, we
No,
looking
but
for
no,
RFID chips and barcodes on the
Like, why don't this
forehead,
shit get
and this
red
no,
shit.
flags
we get
down
in.
the
Hold
moment
on,
they come
stop,
out
stop.
with
You about to change it. We talking about nanoparticles, right? Which is smart dust, right? Now we talking about nanotechnology. We talking about the biggest things in life being microscopic. So if I can make a drone that look exactly like a mosquito, right? Now let's go deeper. I can make something you can breathe in that attach to your neurons. You see what I'm saying? They're going so deep that you would sneeze because you're trying to get these nanoparticles out. They call it smart dust. You're trying to get it out of your system, and they spraying this shit right over us. But y'all go ahead. My fault.
Yeah, you know what? They said that these nanoparticles are programmable. This can really mean like if most of the world get this shit, it's possible they can control you some kind of way with this shit. For as what I've been researching about nanoparticles.
Now, what I do want to say is they are deceiving us about the coronavirus. They are deceiving us, and I'm gonna tell you why. Just like there's a strand A of the flu and a strand B of the flu. Like if you get a sinus infection, an upper respiratory infection, that is the coronavirus. They've had it on the back of Lysol cans forever. That is the coronavirus. So you can test positive for the coronavirus, but not have the deadly strain that they are referring to. So what they're doing is stoking fears about it, and people are coming up positive, but it's just the regular coronavirus. They're not differentiating which version they have. So that's the problem. That's the issue I'm having with it. Which coronavirus does this have? Because some people get it, they don't hardly get sick. They just get a little fever and run, just like upper respiratory infection. And then other people die when they get it. So that's the one that you need to be looking out for. It's a misinformation campaign being ran on this time.
And look how serious.
Nah, they just want you to spend all your money up. They just want you to spend all your money up. And now I can't even pass nobody the blunt. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to worry about the corona on my blunt.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
But
that's
listen,
all it's about.
People, the whole thing, right? I'm at my job, right? I be painting motors, right? So, you know, I paint these electrical motors, right? I go get the mask for my face because I'm in the midst of paint. The lady tell me, I don't even know if we can order these, right? She said they're going for $40 online right now. Like I could have got a mask from work, put it on Amazon, and somebody overseas would have bought that shit for $40, $50, bro. A paper.
True.
That's crazy. When really, if you listen to Donald Trump, right? Shout out to Citizen, man. If he listening, he need to listen to Donald Trump. He already said it's overpopularized. It's not deep as what you think it is. You got more of a chance of hitting the lottery and catching the coronavirus. You got more of a chance of dying from the pneumonia than the coronavirus.
I disagree.
No, these are facts. These are studies, bro.
I agree with that.
Go ahead.
You just
don't do nothing for you. It's not gonna save you from getting nothing, because if you don't have a pressure fitted mask on your face, that's HEPA filters. If you ain't got no filters on
it
your,
don't matter about it being pressure fitted.
And that shit is not pressure fitted to your face, you are not. You're still breathing in everything else. So those masks don't mean nothing.
But that's the thing. It's the type of mask. Hold on. It's the type of mask you get. Now, I work in a hospital for a living. So I deal with these patients every day. That's that mask. Hold on. I want everybody to write this down. I need everybody to know if you're going to get a mask, the mask that you have to have is called the N95. You have to have the N95. If you don't have the N95, those little paper ones that you catch over your nose, they do not stop the virus. They do not stop it from entering your virus.
I wear masks. I wear these masks for a living. You know what I'm saying? You gotta shave all your hair off your face. You gotta pressure fit these things to your face to make sure that no air is coming through. If you're wearing a dust mask, I don't care what color it is and what type of paper it is, you're still breathing the air that's coming out of it. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that those masks is doing is helping you not spread anything coming out of your mouth, but it ain't stopping you from breathing in. You still breathing it in. You know what I'm saying? That's for sure. If you're not pressure fitted and there's not no HEPA filter mask things going on, and you ain't filtrating nothing. You better believe that. When you get fitted and they put it on and they put these things on your face, they put a type of chemical or smell in front of you to make sure that you really cannot smell it through there. You know what I'm saying? Because if you could, you probably get knocked out when you smell it. That's how the real masks are. If you don't have one of those on, you're breathing air.
We have to go once a year, so we get fitted once a year at the hospital. We have to go sit down and they fit us in human resources once a year. And you have to shave the hair off your face, because they have to fit flush to your face, and they got this little thing they pick up and they squeeze it and smoke comes out, and they ask you, do you smell any smoke? So you absolutely right, One World, One Hood. You 100% right.
You wear masks like that?
Yeah, because I work in the hospital, so I deal with flu patients, I deal with pneumonia patients, I deal with TB patients, I deal with everything under the sun that you can get and through the air. I deal with it. So the name of the mask,
I thought you were wearing those little dust mask shit.
No. The name of the mask is N95, bro. You have to have the N95 mask. You gotta have it. If you don't have N95, you ain't doing shit. It gotta be N95 or better.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't know
and
y'all
that's the
wore that in
size
the
of the part.
hospital.
Yes, you got to, because we deal with people who come in that have all kinds of shit, bro. You know, TB, especially when you go in the room on a patient with TB, you got to have that N95 mask. And then patients that have cancer who's getting treated, they don't have no white blood cells to fight. You have to have the N95 mask on when you go in their room. So, like, I deal with this every day. So, my point is about the whole situation, though, all that shit don't matter because they telling you lies about the strain. And see, they harping on these tests real hard. They not talking about treating this shit. If you pay attention, they not talking about treating this shit at all. They just talk about testing. Like, what the fuck is testing gonna do? See, testing just gonna make everybody get scared because you can have the coronavirus, but it's the regular coronavirus. They not telling you in which coronavirus you have. They just say, oh, we got 3 that's tested positive for it and such and such. But it's more than one coronavirus. You got flu A and you got flu B. You know, they tell you which flu you have when you take the test. Now, one is deadlier than the other. More people die from A than B. So that's the thing with the coronavirus. They're not telling us. They're not differentiating because it's a very common disease, bro. It's like an upper respiratory infection. It's very common. You had it. I've had it. Everybody on this panel has had the coronavirus. We just hadn't had that strain that they talking about, but they not differentiating. And that's going to be the misinformation campaign that they leading, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, that's what's up. Well, I'm glad we had some good insight right there. That, you know what I'm saying, from somebody who's in there with the mask on.
Yeah, every day, man. I was trying to get them, but like I said, the masks are made in China. So I can't get them from work neither. They got them on a lock and key because they can't order them right now. So the only people who get it, if you come in sick with it, they'll give you the N95, like you said, to keep it in. But they won't give us to keep it away from us. We had to just wear the little paper mask. And that's fucked up because I was trying to get at least 10 masks to bring home, but they wouldn't let me.
Shit, I want to give me an oxygen mask, G, on some straight motherfucking Air Force type shit or goddamn Darth Vader shit. At this point, I don't even care, man. I don't care how goofy I look. I'm gonna walk around in a fucking Buzz Lightyear helmet if it gotta be.
But say if you got your mask on, you walk around and you grab the door to go outside, then you take the mask, take your hand and touch your mask to take it off and wipe your face. And you got the virus, bro. See, it don't matter, man. It spreads more than airborne. It spreads airborne, but it's also touch thing. So you got to be worried about washing your hands just as much as wearing the mask. A lot of people don't understand that. You touch your steering wheel in your car, you got your mask on, then you get home, take your mask off, you good, but you go leave in the morning and touch your steering wheel and put it in your mouth or eat something. Now you got the virus. It can live on surfaces for up to, I think they said 2 weeks. So, wow. I mean, damn, bro. It's nothing you can do about it. Just bolster your immune system and get ready to fight. If you die, you die. That's the only thing you can do, because if it's meant for you, if you're going to get it, you're going to get it. It's just like the flu, man. You can't help when you get the flu. Same thing.
Now, let me ask you this. Citizen Man said the people in China are dying from something, but it's not the coronavirus. Now, I want you to tell me what you think about that, Jerome. And before you do, let me say this, though. I think a lot of people confusing it because I think the first coronavirus was SARS, but this is totally different. You know what I'm saying? This is it ain't SARS, but it's still the coronavirus may be related to SARS, but I don't think it's as simple as SARS, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a strand. And see, the thing is they've been developing this in labs, and you can research this. They have been developing this shit in labs. Like you said, it was Wuhan 400, and that was because they had 400 attempts to make the motherfucker. They mutated at 400. So the coronavirus that's on the back of the Lysol cans and the coronavirus is the strand that we've been having for years. The new strand, the one that they mutated and put back out, that's the new coronavirus. Now, that's the deadly strand. But what I think is not as contagious as they leading on to be. It's not spreading like that. What they're saying is people, that's why that many people, say if 100,000 people get infected, only 10,000 people die. That's because those other people only had the regular coronavirus. We all get it. It's very common. You probably get it every year. You know, you go to the doctor, he say, oh, you got a bad cold, you got a little fever, upper respiratory infection. I'm going to give you these antibiotics and let you go home, rest, don't go to work. you can have the coronavirus right there. And that's
So
the
you
thing they're
saying
not
it's a
telling you.
common cold? You saying
Yes,
basically it's a common
yes,
cold, and if your body can't handle this common cold on steroids, they'll call it
yes.
the coronavirus. I see what you're
That's
saying.
right. That's right. So the people they testing positive, like they might come in here and rub my forehead now or take my saliva and say, "Oh, you got the coronavirus." Now I might have the regular coronavirus, the first one. They not saying, they not differentiating. See, that's the problem. That's the whole problem. They not saying, "Oh, he got coronavirus A," but this motherfucker over here got coronavirus B. Y'all don't need to. You need to put the mask on and
Yeah,
don't go around.
it ain't nothing but sinuses and allergies,
That's
bro.
right.
The weather
It's that's
change,
what it
your
is.
body,
It's affects
your
upper
body.
respiratory.
Listen, your body go through changes, right? That's why I said that when I had my introduction. Now, as the summer hit, right, your body go through changes. When the winter come in, your body go through changes, sort of like deciduous trees and this, that, and the third. Now, your nose might be runny. You might be eyes watery, this, that, and the third. You are blaming on the allergies. Your body is transforming. Now, as they do this 3 times, which is 7 years, you as a new person, this is how you always reborn. But never mind that part because I'll start ranting. What I'm telling you is with the coronavirus, it's nothing but a cold. Now, if I can spook you, right? Your cold, I say you got the coronavirus. You would be done died believing that because your brain is going to manifest what the doctor told you. Like if I told you was pregnant, your stomach could grow if you're a female. If I told you had cancer and you're going to die in 6 months, your body is going to deteriorate if you believe me. I mean,
It's called dis-ease, bro.
But
If you
guess
break down
what?
disease, it's called
Hey,
dis-ease.
hey, sir, drop right about the part that you can fuck around and make yourself sick with your mind, though. But the pregnant part, he was just tripping. I know he was. That nigga crazy as hell.
hell no,
Hey,
look it up.
hey,
It's
No,
called a
for
man.
real,
No,
hypochondriac.
hold on. Stop, bro.
It's
It's
called a
really called something.
hypochondriac.
for
It's called a
real.
Yeah,
hypochondriac.
no, it ain't
No,
hypochondriac or much on
hypochondria.
you, Pedro. I'm talking about a
It's
female
the
that really a
hypochondriac.
grow.
No,
No,
no, no,
listen,
no,
bro.
no. It's not
Listen.
hypochondriac. It's
Stop,
called
man.
placebo effect.
Pause, bro. What I'm telling you is females, and they can put it in the chat. They can think they pregnant, and their stomach grow like they pregnant, but they're not pregnant. Their brain thought they was pregnant, so it produced
Yeah,
the hormone.
phantom pregnancies.
Yeah, it's called a false
Yeah,
pregnancy.
Are
I
you
know what you're
exactly.
talking about. They
serious,
do have
dude?
those false pregnancies. That's true.
Yo,
But
yo, I never knew that. That is
yeah, they have
crazy.
a false pregnancy.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that. Phantom pregnancies. Yeah.
It's all about hormones because a woman body
Yeah,
gives
they
off
get to
certain
having the
hormones when
symptoms
she's
and
pregnant.
all.
So
They
when
just
if
want
they
it. They
body
just
have
want to be.
yeah. Well, no, what it is their body giving off a false hormone is picking up and is perceiving that it's pregnant, but it's not. And it happens to a lot of people. Some women test
But
positive in the hospital
how
for
does
being
it
pregnant,
make?
but they're not.
Damn, that's crazy. I never heard of that. I'm gonna have to research that.
But that Wuhan, like I said, when you break down disease, it's a disease. So like when you break down the word disease, it's dis-ease. So what they doing is with the fear, they putting your body in dis-ease. So when you worry, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna put it like this. We have people coming in and they'll have an outbreak of herpes, right? So you ask them what's going on. Their immune system been compromised because of stress or because of anything, and they're dis-ease. So that's when the immune system get compromised and it breaks down and it shows itself. The symptoms present themselves. So that's what they're doing. When you get worried and all stressed and scared, they feed off that energy. Your body break down, your immune system break down, and then let the disease come in. That's why they call it disease.
It is
So
called a
that
hypochondriac.
so that's why the ancestors said, Jerome, all disease starts in the mind, huh?
That's
And
right. You got to think positive. If you have a positive attitude with your disease, say if you got cancer, but you remain positive, positivity will heal you. It will help heal you. But if you get down, that's why when the doctor say you got 30 days to live, and they get down and then they dead in 30 days. It's not that you were gonna die at 30. You gave up. You just gave up. So I mean, it is what it is. You're right.
Hey,
If you didn't know,
hey,
If I can, hold
that's
on.
crazy,
Somebody said
right?
it ain't hypochondriac.
That's crazy because you got crackheads outliving rich men and shit, and they happy as hell, and they feel with the rich man stressing and shit. But
That's
that's
right.
crazy. That's crazy. But I'm gonna let the brother go on here. Go ahead. That's diet.
Somebody in the chat, somebody in the panel said that it ain't hypochondriac. When if I can instill fear in you to make you think you sicker than what you are, that is what they call a hypochondriac. Look up the word. That's a person who fears that they sicker than what they are. Just to say they got a cold, they will think that they have a flu. If they got the chicken pox, they think they got AIDS or some shit. That's a hypochondriac.
Yeah, well, that's just people who overreact to a diagnosis. That's all that is. That's not.
That's exactly what is going on. That's exactly what is.
Well, they overreacted to the virus being present, not the actual being saying you got it. You know what I'm saying? Because
coronavirus has been diagnosed, right? Runny nose, fever, cough. So when a person think they got a runny nose, fever, and a cough, that diagnosis, they're gonna panic and they're gonna go into a hypochondriatic stage, and they're gonna think they got motherfucking Ebola or something. And then when they go to the hospital then can use as an excuse, hit that button, sign those papers, and get you quarantined. That's what's going on. So
that ain't quite how it works, bro. But okay, I mean, I'm gonna get it to you.
No, that's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, brother Didek, you work in the medical industry?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, a hypochondriac. Let's break down a hypochondriac is somebody who at home and they'll fall and bump their arm and it swell up and they think it's broke or they think it's about to fall off. So they overreact and they go to the hospital and they say, I'm about to die because I fell and I hurt my arm. I got a cousin that's a hypochondriac. She overreacts to every little thing. She get a cold, she's gonna run to the doctor and say, do I have the flu? I think I got the flu because I've been coughing, sneezing, I've been coughing it. And that's what a hypochondriac is. And in a way, it will turn you into a hypochondriac. If you get something, you get sniffles and a fever, you're going to run to the doctor and be like, okay, but that don't mean you're doing that all the time. So that don't label you as a hypochondriac. That's actual, how can I say, a disease that people have. That's not something you just become because you think you got the coronavirus is what I'm saying.
No, okay. If you go to the hospital under the assumption that you got the coronavirus, if you say that to them, they will quarantine you. Those are key phrase words. They want everybody in a panic. So when they go to the hospital and they got a common flu or influenza, to say the least, and they go to the hospital, the first thing gonna say, I hope I don't got that coronavirus. And the moment that they say that is the moment the hospital hit that button, sign that paper, and you get quarantined.
But that's not the definition of hypochondriac, though.
Okay, a definition of a hypochondriac is a condition in which a person is excessively and unduly worried about having a serious illness. An old concept that the meaning of hypochondria has repeatedly changed. It has repeatedly changed, meaning this. People go through different stages of hypochondria. People can worry themselves into a cancer.
You're right. I agree with that. Go ahead.
Okay, so when people try to deal with, because
that's what dis-ease is. Dis-ease. You worry yourself into a disease. That's why I was talking. Go ahead.
Exactly. That's what a hypochondria would do if they keep going to a medical. Okay. See, a
hypochondriac don't do that. A hypochondriac, every little thing they get, they run into the doctor. It don't matter if you got a cough. It don't matter if your toe hurt.
That's the best.
Munchausen. No,
Munchausen syndrome when you were a child and your parents taking you to the doctor and tricking the doctor like you sick to get drugs. That's what Munchausen syndrome is,
bro. Both of y'all right, bro. Now here's what's happening. Dude talking about Munchausen syndrome and the other cat talking about something else. So y'all both right, but what the opposer is talking about is Munchausen syndrome. You understand what I'm saying? But let's take it deeper, bro. Let's talk about how they said females can have babies without a male. before we came along. Do y'all believe in that? Do y'all think that females could
Hey, but look,
impregnate themselves
but before, but
and reproduce?
that's I forgot.
That's
That's
another
called
combo.
Parthenon. Yeah, that's another conversation. Now, before we get into that, we can. But I want to ask, why? How can you make a disease that can be gender specific? Like the coronavirus is targeting over 70% mainly males. So my thing is, how can you make a disease that that would be gender specific?
Because what you do is you take that disease and you attach it to a specific cell that one gender has and the other one doesn't. So
Right.
if they made the coronavirus to go to, say, a man has a cell that a woman doesn't for something. So when they created in the lab, they created it to attack that specific cell. So that's what happened. They do it like that, and when they engineer it for that cell, it attacks that cell and it attacks majority of that gender. Now that don't mean women don't have that cell, but the majority of them don't. So that's why some women still get sick off of disease meant to attack mainly men, because we are women and we are the same, as you when you get in your mama pregnant, you a woman first, and then after time you might develop a penis or a vagina, whichever one. But you born with the vagina. I mean, not born, but you conceived with it. I'm
What?
sorry.
To simplify,
Y'all motherfuckers smart
it's
as
the
hell,
Y and
man. I
X
just want to say
chromosome.
that.
To simplify, you attack the Y and X chromosome.
There you go. So yeah, it's the chromosomes. They make it the target.
Hold on, don't they? I want to ask you. I don't know if I'm mistaken there or not. Am I mistaken the mitochondria with the cell wall of a plant or something? They ain't that what that called too? Mitochondria.
Yeah, the mitochondria. Yeah, and the only females have the mitochondria DNA. Men don't have mitochondria DNA. That's just a feminine thing. But yeah, that's what that cell is. That's a feminine cell. That's a female cell.
Okay. Well, can also be found on plants too, ain't it?
Yes, because you have female plants and male plants.
Okay. All right. I just want to clarify that.
Yeah, as above, so below. They just like us, man. Plants, they have female plants that give seeds, and you got the male plants that do the pollen, which is the sperm. And the bees fly from the pollen to the females and impregnate them with the seed. That's how you have other plants. So yeah, the mitochondria is in animals and plants just alike.
Hey, I want to build on something. I found something very interesting. Very, very interesting. Right. And it's in ancient cosmology. Do anybody know what quintessence means?
What it mean?
Ether.
I do. No, I'm just bullshitting. Go ahead.
No, it means ether. That's exactly what it means.
Hold on, what did you say?
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
What's good, citizen man?
Oh, go ahead, Dada. Hey, now, man, I just wanted to jump on for a minute. I just wanted to answer that question that you asked about the males versus females being attacked, because I have a thought on that too. But go ahead, Didek. I'll wait.
Yeah, hey,
well,
Quinn. He said Quinn, bro, Sanchez, and that mean ether. Quinn, what? And
it's called quintessence. And I know y'all heard of the word quintessential. When people say quintessential, but quintessence is the Latin word for ether. Ether is the.
I'm liking all these keywords I got to say, but go ahead.
Okay, well, this is where I'm getting at. I done found something very interesting. The world spins at 999.99 miles an hour.
Excuse me.
The Earth
what's his
spins.
name?
Hold on. Let me finish. Because
Go ahead.
Hey man, you knew what you were doing. He know what he's doing. He finna start this flat Earth shit. He know what
No, I'm just telling you what I hold on. Stop, brother. Stop.
From some glow shit.
You should have let citizen go first.
Okay. You know what? I should have got this clear first on the units of measurement. Do we all agree on the ultimate measurement of a person in movement is in a mile? And we usually do that per hour. So
yeah, here in America. Yeah.
I know in America, but you know, it's only in America because you know matrix systems are different. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Matrix systems are different.
You saying miles per hour? Like how fast you move through distance?
Exactly. So I want us to have an agreement on that. At least we know that we all can agree on how we measure how we get from a mile. Huh?
Yeah, acceleration or movement. I know what you're saying.
Miles per hour.
So miles per hour will be our unit of measure. So what are you gonna? I mean, what are you trying to build off the measurement?
Well, in my study, in my model, I found that the world spans at 999 miles an hour. Meaning that
I'm fucking
hold on, brother.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
Let me finish. Yeah.
Thank you. Meaning in completion, you would create an ether. In completion, you will create an ether. And I know for a fact
Hold up, Diadetic. Let me just say one thing. Let me say one thing. You can't, it's impossible to have an ether with anything that's heliocentric, bro. And I'm going to get into that, but go ahead.
Okay. Now, with that being said, these numbers match with what we know as the essential, the quintessential, the quintessence, the ether, because that is the fifth element. That's the fifth element. And then it comprises of us, right? And you go into ancient cosmology, according to the Indo-Greeks, those are your Black Greeks. According to them, according to the Eastern Greeks, it is 9 surrounding spheres that occupy us before it gets actually to the ether. And they described it as spinning because they was matching it with the planets. Now, if on the flat model, right, that means that the sun is moving at 900.
Hold on, Daddy. Before you go there, I want you to
Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on, before you go to the flat Earth, I want you to prove how that's happening. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Can I answer the question real quick and jump off the panel, y'all, and y'all can get back to it?
Go ahead.
Because I feel like it's a very important thought that I want to share with y'all. Now, why is this virus attacking and killing more males in China than females? Well, the X chromosome theory, that's a really good, solid theory, and that could be so. But there's another theory too. Men and women, males and females have what you call a thicker blood-brain barrier. That's the membrane between the blood vessels in the brain and the actual brain itself. Males have a thinner blood-brain barrier. And if you look at the vaccine damages, what you'll find is little boys get harmed by vaccines more than little girls, and that's because of this blood-brain barrier. That's why statistically, gunshot wounds to the head, females tend to survive them more than men do because men have a thinner blood-brain barrier. Now, based on what my mother told me about what people were witnessing in China, people are bleeding out of orifices in their head, their eyes, their nose, their ears, and so on. So my thought on it is this virus or whatever it is, it's attacking that blood-brain barrier. And because women have thicker blood-brain barriers, there are women dying, but there are less women dying and more men are dying because maybe it's specifically attacking that. That's all I wanted to say, y'all.
Hey, that's some good shit. I got to read up on that.
Yeah, I want to ask Boy Dialect if he saw one of these last Neil deGrasse Tyson video where he was on New York, and they asked him what will happen if the planet Earth will stop right now, and then he proceeded to answer the question, and he says that you actually spinning at 800 miles per hour. So is Neil deGrasse Tyson lying?
He said we spinning at 800 miles per hour.
800 miles per hour.
For sure.
You can go watch
his math is absolutely wrong.
Man, listen, man, I ain't hearing none of that shit that makes sense.
Absolutely wrong.
Hold on, you gotta prove to me, bro, how this world spinning creates the ether. Break that shit down step by step.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what brother was this that I was trying to have a
Jerome.
discussion.
My name's Jerome. Go ahead.
Okay, no, he was having a discussion on pressure systems. And I was explaining the pressure system because there was like he was trying to say how can a barrier, if we are entrapped, and how can thermodynamics survive under no pressure? Actually, it does. And how this is how it happens. Okay, we all know that cold air is way more denser than hot air, but when the football players are on the field and they cold as fuck, they got these big jet propulsions
Hold on.
hold on, brother. That heats them up. They outside, dude. They are not enclosed in nothing.
I asked you to tell me.
I'm telling you how the spin. I'm trying to tell you how spin
but let me
and
tell you
pressure
something real quick.
creates the ether. The ether that you know of is clouds, rain.
But listen, you gonna have to you gonna tell us using football players?
No. I'm not telling you using football players. I'm telling you the equipment that is being used on the sideline to keep football players warm when they in the surrounding cold, and ain't nothing surrounding them. They ain't enclosed in no tent or nothing like that.
It's called a heater. It's called a heater.
Stop it,
and by the way, listen. By the way, listen. Let me tell you something.
Killing you.
No, but check it out. Listen. I got some good news for you, brother. Listen,
sidebar it.
The new sidebar is made by Nabisco. So,
yep.
you know.
And you know what Nabisco stand for, don't you? You know what Nabisco stand for, don't you? National Biscuit Company. National Biscuit Company. Look them up. They don't make this more than just biscuit, man.
The cold football players.
But nonetheless, this is how pressure. We done found out as scientists how pressure can be separated. All right, on this Earth as it's spinning, it's creating its own pressure, and then that pressure.
I don't need no scientist to tell me that pressure can be separated, nigga. That ain't, bro. That is no rocket science, bro.
Who else is gonna tell you?
You can do an experiment yourself.
Who else is going to tell you?
Whenever
who else is going to tell you? Hold on. Who else is going to tell you that when a flower grows? Hey, who else is going to tell you when a flower grows? It's
man, you just like the argument.
Hey, hold on, brother. Hold on. You know, one of y'all said that how come a tree doesn't fall if gravity is this ultimate force? You know, the sun got a gravitational pull too, dummies. And you know that the
come on, man. So why the sun don't snatch us on Earth? Hold on. If that was the case,
you know that, right? You know when you woke.
How do you know that?
You know when you woke.
Hold on. If the sun keeping the trees up, if the sun keeping the trees up, why don't snap?
Hold on. I want him to explain that. How do you know? How do you know that it got a gravitational pull?
If the gravitational pull on the sun to keep a damn tree standing up, it'll snatch me off the motherfucking Earth, bro.
I just want him to answer that question. How do you know that? How do you know that he got a gravitational pull? How do you know that?
You ready? When it rises from the east and sets in the west, and we are still in an orbit that we continue to see. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. A given day is 23 hours. A given day is 23 hours. Think like 3 minutes and something seconds.
This is what I'm saying, though, Dade. This is what I'm saying. If you telling me the sun rises, then that means the sun moving, damn it. If the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, then the sun is moving.
Hold on, man. How you gonna try to make a misnomer out of the word called rise?
What is rise? So what is rise? Rise is movement, right? So if the sun is rising, then the sun is moving, right?
I thought the sun was already up in the air.
If the sun is rising, the sun is moving.
Bro, I just want
him. Check it out, man. Check it out.
Did you just say that flowers gravitate towards the sun, right?
For sure.
Because of the sun, right?
Of course.
Could it be that the flowers are living beings that are looking for sunlight?
They are looking for sunlight. They are looking for sunlight.
Exactly. So it doesn't.
What do you mean exactly?
It doesn't mean it's because of the sun. It could be the flowers. It could be the flower that is
Hold
moving,
on.
looking for
And you know
sunlight
what?
too.
Check it out.
Or could it be magnetically attracted?
Check it out. It goes right
Right.
back to
Like,
it goes right back to what I was telling you, that how man is trying to mimic that power of that sun. Yes, it's looking for the sun, but you guess what that root is looking for? It's looking for the core. It's looking for the core. So the root taps down. The root is going down. That I'm just trying to tell you,
what the
brother.
hell does that got to do with anything?
That got everything.
He said living. He said living, bro. And a plant is a living. Is a living. It's a living thing. So you gotta see the plant perspective. You seeing it from the sun perspective. You put in the sun like he's everything. Just like this heliocentrics and people that believe on the sun and whatever.
Let me ask you this question. No, seriously. You've been on this earth for more than 20 years. And in your 20 years of observation, do you think I would give a percentage, 65% of the plant life, just plant life. Do you think it can survive without the sun?
No, because it needs.
But he cannot.
Yeah.
But no,
Of course.
Yes, he can. Hold on,
course.
yes, he can. Yes, he
Okay,
can.
how?
Okay, there is plants that live on caves, don't it?
Your plants flower at night.
No,
Yeah,
there are no plants that live in the cave. The only thing that probably live in the cave is algae, bro.
So
you might get algae.
your plants flower at night.
Hold on.
Well, let me
you
say
finna
this.
tell me
There are some caves with entire plant ecosystems in them, but they do get a little light coming in.
So you finna tell me that there is no caves that have lagoons and lakes inside that are dark?
Yes,
and
they do.
They don't have
Mushrooms grow in the dark.
And they got plants. They got plants.
Mushroom ain't a plant. A mushroom is an animal now.
A fungus.
It's a fungus. It's an animal. Well, same thing as living. Goddamn, it's like growing. It's not like a plant. It's actually a living thing.
It's both. It's a plant and a living.
Okay.
It's both.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody tell me.
Yeah, man.
I like the words of my man K Gomez, but what the hell has that got to do with anything?
It got everything to do with it because you will understand everything that's around you, what's holding you down. Instead of you walking up an invisible staircase to heaven. Because if there was no such thing, or what y'all think it ain't a such thing of, y'all be walking to a staircase to heaven, meaning that it will be invisible steps. Let me ask you this question. Can I please ask this question? If a basketball player could, wouldn't they be able to jump 20 feet in the air?
Sidebar.
What the fuck is stopping them from jumping 20 feet in the air?
Wait, they don't
Strength in their muscles.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Muscles.
Zion is bench pressing at least 300 and he's
never heard of mass, my nigga?
Man. Hold on. And he's fucking squatting at least 400. How much power do you need?
Because if you weigh, you got to look how much thrust it take to get 300 pounds off the ground, bro. You got to look how much.
He got all the mass. He has all the mass.
You've been running your mouth.
All the mass. Come on, man. No.
Hold on, man. Can I
hold on.
We don't gave you the flow. Can I
Right. Not only that, bro. Explain to me how come a cloud weigh more than the niggas you talking about, but that shit's still floating.
Cloud don't weigh. What?
Yes, it do. Water weight. Don't water got weight.
Way over 1,000 pounds, bro.
All right.
Magic.
Yeah,
Make it make sense.
Cut that shit out, man. Let's talk about something.
Hold on. Y'all think a cloud in the sky is in a form of water? Or
water vapor.
Bro, I don't give a goddamn what it's in the form is. It says it has mass that equals over this many amount of pounds.
Hold on. When vapor reaches its temp, what does happen? What happens?
Hold on.
Rain. And what rain does?
You're missing the point. Hold on, time out, man. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. I'm talking about the goddamn weight, bro.
Clouds are not heavier than man. What are you talking about?
You're missing the point, Dad. That it don't matter what form it's in. If it weighs that much, that's that much weight suspended in the air. My thing is, why ain't that much weight if feathers is falling to the ground, ain't falling to the fucking ground? You can't explain that, nigga. Especially with gravity, you can't.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? A feather will drop to the ground and a cloud will float in the air, but it weighs way more. You sitting there trying to break down what it's made out of and all
Hold
that
up, wait
kind
a
of shit.
minute,
It don't matter.
wait a minute. Let me get this straight, dialect. A feather weighs more than a cloud?
Yes.
Oh my God.
This nigga retarded.
You might let him go.
He need to take his ass back to school.
Oh my God. See?
Just hang up, that.
Do you believe in a creator, bro? I'm just wondering.
I believe in creators.
Damn, dude.
Man, I ain't gonna let it go because you said God can't see the past, present, and future at the same time. I'll never let that one go. I remember that one. I said, well, I'll just quit then. Fuck it. Because I can't say that.
Prove a cloud is heavier than a feather.
Okay,
I ain't got to. Your scientists already proved that. That's what your scientists say. The same scientist that's telling you that the earth is a globe is telling you that clouds weigh more than feathers. So make it make sense.
Who told you that?
Your scientist, nigga. What do you mean?
No scientists didn't tell me that. It's just like y'all talking about Dick Grice saying that the earth is more.
Basically, what I'm saying is, at that part in class where they mentioned that you fell asleep.
I tell you what, listen.
You want me to give you the video, dialect? You want me to give you the video so you can check it out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the video.
Water has weight.
Let me look it up.
Water has weight to it. Once you're gonna take all the water of a cloud and collect it together, of course, it's gonna be heavier than the whole bird and the whole family of birds. You got to think about that. Come on, man. It shouldn't even be an argument.
What?
Now hold on, Dialect. Let me share some with you, because I don't like
ton of water.
I'm not gonna let you continue on an argument that we all should know. So according to Google, a feather weighs 82 grams, and an average cloud weighs 1.1 million pounds.
Comment, please, Dad. Comment, please. I'm waiting. Please, come on, bro. Don't get quiet now. Come on.
He's trying. Just because the water's floating, don't make it not water. You know what I'm saying? It's still water.
Oh,
I feel stupid that I had to read that though.
Exactly, bro. That's like crazy as fuck, man. Like, I don't know.
No, he's on Google right now trying to find the answer.
You know, I listen to Dick, man, when I be listening to the panel, man. I say, man, one day I'm gonna catch him while I'm up there, bro. And this today, and I love this shit.
See, the thing about Didac, he'll make an argument that he know is wrong so that we can waste time with that one, so you don't get to the one that's right that he know you winning the debate on.
And then start yelling, and then call you dumbass. He be like, dumbasses.
Hey, bro, bro, Sanchez, he remind me of Sean G, bro. He gonna be a flat earther for this shit over with.
Hey, I found it. It's called Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Then he gonna flip back though, just like Sean G talking about. Yeah, I went back, man. It was some inconsistencies I had.
Hey, dial it. Yeah, I found it. It's called Neil deGrasse Tyson. If the Earth starts rotating for a second, look it up. That was 2013. The first 25 seconds of the video, he said it.
Okay. Scientists have measured the density of a cumulus cloud, and it's about 0.5 grams per cubic meter.
He's gonna make this argument.
He's fucking right after to make this argument.
He's gonna let us.
You motherfucking right after to make this argument. Because you're not talking about mass.
He's gonna convince us. He's gonna convince us.
What you talking about?
He's gonna convince us that a feather is heavier than a cloud.
Killed you. It weighs lesser than the motherfucking feather.
Hey, hold on now. Hold on. Then wait, I'm gonna get you with that, because you said 0.5 grams per square meter. How many meters is a cloud, bro?
Hold on.
If a cloud is 1,000 meters long,
we got it. We just got it.
Hold on. If a cloud is 1,000 meters long, bro, so how much it weigh? It weigh what? 500 grams, right? Is that not much than a feather? Is that not more than a feather?
Are you talking about an ostrich feather?
Get out of here with that, man. Go home, man. Come on, bro.
Fucking dummies. Y'all don't know nothing about a hydrogen bomb. What is a hydrogen bomb? What is a hydrogen bomb?
Now he want to go to a hydrogen bomb. Now he want to go. Now he want to sidebar.
Y'all don't know. Y'all talking.
Sidebar.
Just like I just proved y'all right here, dog.
Bro, what is
the
a feather?
density
Bro,
and the
what
mass
is a
and the
cloud?
volume of a cloud, dog, is weighed by cubic inches. I don't know how y'all weighing it. How's y'all weighing y'all cloud?
Bro, goddamn.
You said
How you
0.5
weighing it?
grams per meter.
How you weighing
You
a cloud?
said 0.5
No, I
grams
don't
per
understand,
meter.
dog. I don't
You
understand,
said
y'all.
0.5 grams per meter. You said 0.5 grams per meter. So if a cloud is
For a cubic.
100,
You know what a cube is? You know what a cube is? Hey,
So
check it
here
out.
we
And
mean.
it's funny. That's so funny how because
How big is your
Hey,
average
hold
cloud?
hey,
up.
you know a Rubik's
Hold up,
cube,
wait a
right?
minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
Take a normal size Rubik's
Dog,
cube
hold
and
up,
you
wait a
remove
minute.
one of those
O'Mary.
blocks.
No, it
That
gotta be a
is
meter.
a
Now. It gotta be
cubic
a meter.
I
You
know
gotta go one.
0.5 is like
Again.
$40 over here.
A meter
Again.
stick. Hold on, can I
Again.
get this dude? Can I get him right quick? It has to be a meter stick. So if you take a meter,
and here go a meter.
Hold on. If you take a meter stick,
here's a meter in our
Hold up,
in our
Dad.
shit. Here's
Hold
a
on.
meter
If you hold
in
on,
our
man,
shit.
can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
direct, one at a
Meter to
time.
feet. Meter to feet. We finna see meter to feet. It's 39
if you
inches.
take a meter stick and make a square with it, you get 4 meter sticks to make.
Hold on, man.
Come on, man. Let me
Goddamn, brother,
They measure.
direct. Damn, brother.
That's the reason why I asked y'all that question about
If you take a
measurement.
meter stick and you make a square with 4 meter sticks,
That
that's a
goes to
square.
show you y'all don't know anything.
Man,
Y'all gonna try to pull up an illustration of a cloud weighing more than a feather, and I just killed y'all with it. I just killed y'all with it. How you measure the weight of a cloud? Because a cloud can extend from here to Cancun, Mexico. So how
Hold up, check it out. Check it out. Hold up.
So how you gonna weigh that? Come on, man. A cloud weighs 100 billion tons.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Go ahead.
Hey, stop
No,
for
the
a minute,
fuck it
man.
don't,
Hey,
man.
look, Diadac, listen, man. You got to let brothers go one at a time, man. We're going to let you get the mic, brother. You see what I'm saying, brother? Y'all got to go one at a time for a minute, right? Let me ask a question real quick so we can try to move to the next argument. Now, Diadac, have you ever been in a hailstorm? In Alabama, we had pieces of snow the size of tennis balls breaking car windows. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, our meter, their meter, or the
Hold
universal
on, wait a
meter
minute.
is our yard.
Brother,
No, I'm just telling you.
No,
it's a
I'm
yard.
talking to you about something right now. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that ball of hail heavier than a feather?
Yes.
But it come from the cloud and it got lots more.
You know how that happened?
No, what I'm saying is, listen. See, but listen.
The cloud is not carrying hail,
brother.
It's thermodynamics that's happening up there.
Let me share something with you. Let me share something with
you. For nothing.
Hold up, no. I'm gonna let you get the mic. I'm gonna share something with you real quick. The hail is made once the materials in the cloud compresses and it gets dense enough to fall down in the form of ice. But just because it's in the form of ice don't mean it weighs something different when it was in the form of gas and water.
Okay.
Simple, brother. There's no way we should be arguing to you that a cloud weighs more than a feather, man. I'm serious.
Okay, this is how serious you are. This is how muddy it up it is. What cloud are you talking about? Are we talking about a storm cloud cumulus, or we talking about an overcast?
The smallest cloud in the sky weighs more than any feather on earth.
Okay, brother. All right. Any cloud that this earth is forming, this is what you're saying, weighs more than a feather. But the measurement of a cloud by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet, which is a cube, which makes you your square, which gives you your cube. Because you don't understand, because in mathematics, when you see 2 and 3 as the power, that's explaining something. That ain't actually the number you have to, it's explaining something.
You overthinking it, bro.
Hold on, I'm long with it. But in cube, you got 3 feet by 3 feet. So just think of a big old 3 feet by 3 feet cube. That's how heavy a cloud is. So you take like how much would make up a big old fat juicy cloud? Probably like 1 million of them motherfuckers to say you can even get up to 1 billion, because according to math, that cubic meter, a meter is 3.37 feet, and 3 feet is a yard in our shit. Now, if it's 3 by 3 by 3, and I'm looking at that as a square, it would take a whole lot of the motherfuckers to make up for what a feather weighs. So in essence, when you do have hydrogen bonds going on, because that's what clouds are doing, when you have thermodynamics happening, that's what clouds are doing. In the essence of not being weighed down, because you still see the cloud in the air, which is the evaporation. And from that, you either get what you call hail or you get rain. Sometimes you get, sometimes you would get actual, hold on, brother, hold on. Sometimes you would get actual fire coming out of the sky. Actual fire, because I seen it.
From
You be
water?
lightning. You be lightning.
Hold on.
It's
Fire from water? Hold on, where is fire coming from? It's coming from the clouds? It's coming from water?
Look up Elmo's fire. That's
Hold on. Wait. Where is the fire coming from?
It's coming from the clouds, and it's
coming from water? Fire coming from water?
No, brother. No.
Man, bro said, man, look, you won. That you won, bro.
That's just for entertainment now.
You won, man. You won, bro. I swear you the champion, man. You heavyweight. You Beyonce Wilder tonight, bro.
Just to reiterate on that, it wasn't lightning. It was a fireball, nigga.
Hey, my hand ain't even in the glove tonight, bro.
Essence coming from the sky in plasma.
And you punching through the laces, bro. You punching through the laces, man. Hold on, bro. You punching through the laces. You cheated.
Call it what you want to.
Listen, hey, Freight TV or Globalist, right? Freight, you want to help him out?
Yeah. After I just crushed your whole cosmology of you trying to promote the flat earth on a 9 ether, and I just got finished showing you on a round earth where 9 ether.
Let it go. Go ahead.
No, it's not letting it go.
You just brought up thermodynamics, and thermodynamics completely disproves the whole globe model, because you can't have a pressured system next to a vacuum without.
See, here we go. See,
let's
I
see
just
what
got finished proving that with my football players. I just got finished proving that with my
be a team player.
I just got finished proving that with my football players.
Diet, be a team player. Let your tag your partner in, brother.
No, I'm saying, let's wait on that topic for 5 minutes. I'll be ready and everything.
Okay, for sure.
He said earlier that it spins so fast that it creates some type of shield or thing or bubble around us. I heard him say something like that.
No, I got a question for that.
But my point is about that, though. My point is about it. You got to prove
I'm more than welcome for you to put words in my mouth. I'm welcoming you to put words in my mouth. Go ahead,
bro. Let him go, bro. It's cool. Relax, bro.
Okay.
Can I put some knuckles in your mouth?
If we spin it so fast, right? Direct, if we spin it so fast, why are the clouds moving so slow?
You ready for this one?
Man.
They spinning with the earth. There you go.
Man, ain't nothing spinning, bro. Ain't nothing.
I know it ain't.
Spinning.
No, it ain't spinning.
Only thing moving is that.
Even though we can come on a consensus, hold on. We all agree that miles per hour is an agreeable measure of distance and time.
Of humans.
Can we all agree with that?
Man, relax, bro.
Can we all agree with that? Can we all agree with that?
We agree with it.
We agree with it. Go ahead.
Hold on, man. Stop it, man. Stop, because I know all of y'all drive a car. I know all of y'all drive a car. Y'all talk about the speedometer is made like a flat earth.
The car moving, not the ground. That's all I'm telling you.
We don't say the speedometer is made like the flat earth. You never heard that, but go ahead.
Yes, I did.
Where you heard it from? Where? Who? From who?
I heard it from your panel. I didn't hear it from your mouth, but your mouth said that a airplane
attitude indicator is definitely
a model off the flat earth.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, with that being said, I heard somebody try to say that the board of a dashboard is a mimic of the flat earth, the miles per hour and how it reads and the gas. It's a clock. Okay, one of y'all say that. But regardless of that, but the point I'm making is this: do we all agree by a measurement unit that the
And
miles
we
per
not
hour.
upside down. Yeah, we agree with that. We ain't upside down. Go ahead.
See what I'm saying? Go ahead, muddy it up. You putting words in my mouth again.
Okay.
So this all
So,
crazy. Because
so
this is y'all snake way. Because if
No,
y'all
I'm
can
just
agree on a
Snake way.
kicking
miles
it with
per
you, bro.
hour
Go
for
ahead.
distance and time,
Snake way.
then we can get down to business.
Snake way.
Now we can
look,
get down because you got to tell me how fast your sun is moving on a flat Earth. Since we know miles per hour,
Hey, it's moving
hey man, I'm done, dog.
999.99
Since we
miles per hour. That's how
since
fast the
we
sun moves.
know, since we
Hold
know
on, bro.
what
I'm
miles per
telling
hour
you.
is,
Hold on,
since
let
we
me tell
all
you.
agree, since
Come
we
on,
all
man.
agree what a miles
Can
per
I tell
hour
you?
is, how
Can I
fast is the sun moving around
Let,
can
the
I
let us
tell you?
ask.
plane?
Let
Can
us
I
Let
answer.
tell
them
you?
All
talk,
right.
The
man.
Let
sun is
hold
moving. Hold
on.
on, let me tell
Wait.
her.
Wait. Let
The
Jerome
sun is
go.
moving. The sun is moving 999.99 miles per hour. That's how fast it's moving.
Straight Mexico. It ain't moving like that. That's what they told your
Look,
ass. Listen,
how they
Hold
everything they
on, hold
tell
on,
us.
man, hold on,
Listen,
hold on.
Man,
no,
how
it's
they
my
measure that?
turn, bro. I ain't
that
gonna
shit
keep
is so
holding on because you
unfair.
say, hold on. Listen, hold on.
let me
Let
get
me
in a
get the
few points.
mic for like 20 seconds.
Oh, go ahead, sir. Go.
Ain't nothing moving at the speed they tell us because all that shit is coded. We don't know what the shit is moving in. We don't even know if it's moving. So now once we take common sense into configuration, it ain't moving, right? So now boom, it ain't moving. What is moving? The atmosphere. Okay, we got cold fronts, warm fronts, and we got wind, right? And that's from the swirls of the North Pole. This is where you get your fronts from. This is why the clouds move, right? The moon and the sun is a earth that moves, right? And we moving, right? But we not spinning, right? So we doing this doo-wop. We doing this trinity, right? You got the moon, the sun, they rotating around, and the earth faces both of them. And they keep facing both of them. Now
And
you can
listen.
have the mic. That's all I
And
wanted to say,
Diet, let
bro.
me say this before you get the mic. Each one of us probably give you a different answer, so you gotta quit putting flat earthers in a box, man. All of us got our own science and shit to how it works. Shout out to Sir Drop, man, for his, and to Jerome for his. And I don't think you got. And this is what I wanted to ask you, right? When Jerome gave you the numbers for the sun, now what?
Those are my numbers.
No, you didn't make them numbers, did you?
I know I didn't. No, you're right. I didn't. But I'm claiming the only person on this panel being a globalist, and I'm putting that in quotations. I will say me and I because I'm
Well,
the only one
listen.
here. But those numbers were. I said those numbers. You can't
Hey,
apply that.
Dad,
You can't listen. You can't apply that to
So
the sun
listen.
because we are.
I'm back.
We
I want to
already
know
got a
what.
measure. Hold on, man. We already got a measurement.
Right.
All right. So
We already.
listen. I'll give you a
Oh, hold
different.
on, that day. How fast
I
is the
want to
Earth
know what
moving? How
instrument they
fast is the
use
Earth spinning?
to measure
Hold
the
on,
speed.
bro. Can I ask this? Hold on, because he said he was referring to my answer. So, how fast is the Earth spinning, Dad?
Roughly 1,000 miles an hour.
Okay, so if the Earth is spinning roughly 1,000 miles per hour, why can't I say the Earth standing still and the sun is going around the Earth roughly 1,000 miles per hour?
You can.
Okay, then. So
But
we
this
let
is
that
what you're
go.
gonna
That's
have to
right.
do.
That's
No,
right.
no, 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 no. This is what you're gonna have to do. Is that
What I'm going to do.
you're gonna have to do the mathematics on its
Because
uh
it's 24 hours a day. Hold on. The Earth is 24,000, roughly 24,000 miles in diameter.
you
And
cannot
it take, hold
use
on,
those numbers.
bro. Hold on, man. Let me finish.
You can't
They
use
say,
those numbers.
come on, man. I can't finish. Okay. The Earth is roughly 24,000 miles in diameter. So that means that the sun's spin around the Earth is roughly 24,000 miles per hour. So at roughly 1,000 miles per hour, the sun moves around the plane of the Earth at 24 hours. So therefore, the sun is moving at 1,000 miles per hour, sir. I can use that.
No, you can't.
Exactly.
No, you
No,
can't.
no, you right, bro. You got to build on that. You can't just keep saying when a flat earther throws something at you, like when we throw that Chinese star, deal with it because we
What
know
you
y'all
mean?
can
Deal with it.
explain
I'm
y'all
dealing with it.
model.
I'm telling
Listen,
him he
bro.
cannot use
Hold
those
on, bro.
numbers.
Hold on,
Hey,
bro.
goddamn, I do this, Nick. I do this, bro. You ain't.
But no,
We
I'm
can do
real
this again.
grown, bro. This don't
Go ahead. Go
cut
ahead.
me
Get
off
him.
in
Get
my
him.
root words voice. I ain't cut you off. Don't cut me off. Now listen, you cannot Never mind, bro.
Check this out, Diet. Instead of telling him he can't use them numbers, realize he just did. Now go to your argument against what he said, because if all you
Okay,
gonna
the reason
say,
why he can't use those numbers because he can't flatten out a globe. Your numbers won't match up to the same circumference.
It's not about size, it's about movement. Hold on, we talking about speed
Okay,
and
now
miles
we
per
talking
hour.
about we talking about movement now. Now
We
we talking
okay
about.
then. Okay, so get back to that. Don't tell me what I can and can't use.
I'm
You
trying
talking
to
about
tell you
movement.
what
We
you
weren't
see
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
size.
Yo, you just talking,
Hold on.
man.
But we was never talking about size. We was talking about movement. You asked how long it take the earth to rotate. Okay, bro, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. This is what I'm trying to understand from you.
You sound like you stuck like Chuck.
You saying this since I said that the earth is moving at 999 miles an hour. Why can't the sun do that around a flat plane? I'm not telling you that it can't. I just need some numbers for that. Now we know that.
Okay, I gave you the numbers. The earth is roughly.
Damn it! That's what I'm trying to tell Sanchez. You can't use the numbers.
Why? If the sun, okay, the orbit. Hold on, bro.
Y'all think
if the orbit of the sun is 24,000 miles per hour, roughly, it means not miles per hour, but 24,000 miles, roughly, the diameter. That means in a circle, not in a globe. So if the sun is going around at a roughly 24,000 miles in the circle in the orbit, the sun. So if it's moving 1,000 miles per hour and it's going 24,000 miles, that means that the sun is moving at 999,000 for not roughly 1,000 miles per hour, sir, because it's a 24-hour day and it's 24,000 miles it's moving at 1,000 miles per hour.
hold up,
So
Diet. Wait, listen, Diet. You can't say he can't use the numbers for the speed of the sun, but we can still use the same numbers for 24 hours in a day. It's like saying, Brother Sanchez, you can't use 24 hours. You see what I'm saying?
No, because I was going to ask you. No. Before we reared off, I was going to ask. No. Before we reared off, I was going to ask that quintessential question: how do y'all measure a day? How do y'all come up with your day?
The sun is moving at 1,000 miles per hour in a 24,000 mile circle. That's how we measure a day. Go ahead, sir.
Because this is what I'm trying to.
So listen, hold on, but look, we got to get to the point, Diadec, because check this out. Here's the point, though. Here's the point, Diadec. This is what you missing. Fuck how fast the sun moving right now. Let me just let you deal with something. No matter how fast it moving, it equals out to 12 hours day, 12 hours night when we get down to it, and we flat earthers and globe earthers agree with that. If I change the speed of how much the sun move, wouldn't that alter how much daylight or whatever we would get? Now, we all agree that it's 24 hours in a day. Why would we disagree on the speed of it? What we disagree on and what's in motion. And that's what you're missing. We dealing with motion. Now, we saying the earth is still, but the sun, it may be still going at them same numbers to come to the same conclusion that we both agree on, that, hey, I see 12 hours day, 12 hours night outside like you. You know what I'm saying? So it would have to be the same speed roughly on each one. We just saying that the earth ain't in motion. I think that's kind of the commotion. I don't know if I'm right, but you know.
That's right, bro. You're 100% right, bro.
No,
let me ask the globalist.
No, I'm not letting y'all get away with that. No, because we're coming from two. Stop it, man. We're coming from two totally different schools of thought. Your school of thought have to go and do their due diligence, building up academias, right? Building up institutions to let the world know that it's one way and not this way.
Man, that ain't what got to be done, man.
Hey, Dad, which one was first? Which one was the first, the globe or the flat earth?
The flat earth. Let me get
flat earth was first. But let me ask the globalist this, right? You got the sun, right? And you got the earth rotating, right? And you got the sun that it make the same rays on each side of the earth as a spin, right? So 12 o'clock will be 12 o'clock everywhere. But never mind that part. Here's what I'm asking you. How the fuck do this sun set downwards and upwards if it's spinning left to right? You understand me?
I
bet you can't answer it. No, I bet you can't answer it. You gonna change it.
Y'all, let me just say this. Freak, go ahead because you was getting your mic ready. You good? Go ahead.
Okay. So you're saying the sun is spinning left and right, but the distance, if a car is swirling, hold on. So you said the sun is spinning left and right, right?
No, I said the Earth's spinning and the sun is stationary. So it's 12 o'clock noon everywhere, every time, right? But it's setting upwards and downwards. No, it's setting upwards and downwards instead of left and right. That's what I want the answer to.
You're saying if it's 12 o'clock, you're saying if the sun is shining on the side of the earth.
No, fuck 12 o'clock. How the hell is the sun setting down and up when the earth is spinning left to right? That's what I'm asking.
So the earth is tilted, spinning, wobbling, and tilted, spinning.
Whoever answering these questions, hey, no, because I think you're answering that absolutely wrong, brother. Let me help you on this. Let me help you on this.
I'm asking.
You ain't even give me a chance.
It's called an orbit. It's called an orbit. Hold on, brother. Stop. It's called an orbit. The Earth orbits around the sun, meaning it goes around this big ass neutron star. Because that's what the Earth is a neutron star. Hold on, brother. Stop. Stop, man. Stop. It goes around this huge neutron star. And as it's going around it, we are also spinning.
That is all theory. You just said it's all theory. You cannot
That's how you see shit on different sides and different days and how seasons change and shit like that.
Yo, I got to give him a sidebar because I never heard Earth being a neutron star.
I didn't say Earth was a neutron star. I said the sun is a neutron star. See, here y'all muddying my words up again. I said the sun. I said the sun is the neutron star.
You can't say though.
Come on, man. No, I didn't. No, I said Earth rotates around the sun. See, here y'all go again.
You must have misspoke. I actually did say that though.
You cannot.
Okay, maybe I misspoke and I said that the Earth is a neutron star. Yeah, I said the Earth. And you know what? It does have a neutron star in it. It's called the core.
That's theoretical. You cannot prove it. Do you understand?
Hold on. Wait. So, what do you think? Where does lava and stuff come from? Magma.
Magma comes from a.
No. That's not for you. That's for the flat earthers. No. That's not for you. That's for the flat earthers. Where does lava and stuff come from?
Let me. I can explain. But go. Okay. Yeah. I can explain. Okay. Yeah, so lava comes from different. When you get up under the ground, there's different hollow areas, chambers and crevices like veins in your body, where lava just make these underground river systems. Now, I don't think that's coming from the core of the earth.
Where is it coming from?
I think it's just a bunch of See, what happens under the ground is this, brother. Because the deeper you dig is more pressure, I think you reach certain spots where the rocks start to, pressure is heat. So I think these lava chambers are formed by pressure. So hold on, I'm getting some background noise from folks, man. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Somebody got a vibrating phone? Drop. Go ahead and mute your mic for a second, bro.
So my question would be...
Hold up. I got you. Yeah, hey, hold on. Listen, I ain't done. Listen, what happens is this, right? So it's different pressure points under the ground where these lava chambers I think take the path of least resistance, and they just form a network all over the world. You know what I'm saying? of just like a root tree system in the forest. If you can look under the ground, you see what I'm saying? So I think that the pressure is just simply creating the heat to a point where, you know, that's my theory, one of my theories. But go ahead.
Friction.
How would we? Hold on. How would we replicate that?
Friction. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm finna tell you how we replicated it. Hold on. If you take two flints, if you take a flint and you in the woods.
No.
Hold on, bro. Man, can I finish? Hold on. Let me finish. I'll go something else. Let me do this. If you take two rocks, let's just say two rocks. If you take enough friction and you bang them two rocks together, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna spark. Okay, right. So if you put enough pressure on them rocks, no matter what kind of damn rock it is, it's gonna eventually, if you can put enough pressure on it, it's gonna eventually, the pressure gonna turn to heat, and the heat gonna turn to lava. So when lava cools, it turns back into that rock. So that's where the pressure comes from the weight of the earth and the pressure of the rocks rubbing together creates the lava. And the pressure forces the lava up through the vents, bro. Any other questions you got?
No, it don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on to something though. Rocks don't melt. They don't melt.
Yeah, that's back to it. Man, ain't nothing making no lava.
Who told you rocks don't melt? What you mean rocks don't melt, bro? Come on, man. I'm chicken with that, but rocks do melt.
Put your rock in.
You a flat earther, bro.
Rock, right? Listen, hold on. Don't go grab shit, man.
Most metals.
Hold on, bro, man. Mute your mic, bro.
Nah, I do got.
That's great, bro. Listen, go grab a rock, a real rock, and put it in the oven, and go to work. And leave that rock in the oven all day.
That ain't enough pressure or heat.
Out, it's gonna be the same rock.
But that ain't enough heat or pressure, bro.
You saying,
Drop. If I take that, hold on, let me tell you, Drop. If I take a rock, hold on, I can tell you how. Hold on. If I take that rock, and I'm finna tell Drop. I'm talking to somebody else now, son. Wait,
no, you talking to someone else.
Hold on, Drop. No, he wasn't. He was talking to me.
Let him respond.
He was talking to me. Drop.
Let him respond and drop.
Drop. If you take a rock and you put it in one of those big things that crush cars, right? If you take a rock and you put it enough and you put enough pressure and heat on that rock, it's gonna melt. That rock is gonna break down and it's gonna melt.
Now listen,
no, we talking about heat in that rock.
Drop. Hold up, Drop.
They melt steel.
Drop the earth. I don't think the earth acts like an oven, so I don't think it would be an accurate experiment to try to demonstrate what we talking about on the ground. But listen,
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me respond though.
How much heat you need?
What he stated was talking about flint, which is a different matter form. So that's a solid. So
I said any rock, bro. Hold on. Don't put words in my mouth. At first I said flint. When you said, hold on, bro.
I let you talk.
No. I was incorrect too, just like you stumped in on me when I said flint. No, because when I said flint, because when I said flint, you said not a flint. I said, okay, any rock.
No, that's man.
So go ahead.
Can I respond?
Let me talk.
So
you
gave me the example of flint and rock. Okay, it doesn't matter because those are still the same form of matter, which is a solid. So we were talking about water pressure. Okay, creating enough force. So are you saying there's water pressure down deep, crushing rock?
Who said anything about water? Who said anything about water?
I don't know. Now listen, no. Listen, we were talking about lava. I don't remember ever talking about water pressure.
Exactly. We went from lava, and you said that that there's some water pressure down deep.
No, I did not say anything about water pressure.
You said that there was pressure.
Yeah, I said there was the further you dig under the ground, the more pressure it is because there's more dirt on top of you. Of course, you know that, right?
Like when you go in the ocean and you go down deep enough, your ears start popping. No, hold on. If you go down too deep in the ocean, the water weighs so much, it puts so much pressure on you. So it's the same damn thing. So don't act like you're stupid now. Let's keep it 100. If you go down, if you dive down, you cannot dive down further than you cannot dive down so far without the assistance of certain things. So that's what I'm saying. Anything on top of you cause pressure, bro. So just like the water causes pressure on top of it, the land causes pressure on top of you when you go deep in the land. So let's keep going.
Okay.
But what the pressure got to do with melting rock?
I'm trying to
listen,
clarify
check this
something.
out. Let me
All I'm
hold on,
saying is
Freight.
Pressure
hold on, guys. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Jerome.
You guys sound like okay. Okay, thank you. So let me just clarify. This is all clarifying something. So all I'm saying is you guys are saying that the pressure is coming from the water itself pushing the land together. That's creating.
No, listen. Why the fuck do he keep talking about water?
Negative. We're trying to. You're supposed to connect it back to lava. If you guys don't understand, you're supposed to connect all this back to lava. So
man, I don't know why you talking about water.
Bro, rocks don't melt for real. Rocks are insulators. We use rocks to insulate.
Check this out.
Rocks, you know what I'm saying? They for your ovens. We make ceramic. These things they don't melt. So when they told you that rocks melt, that's a lie. If they told you that rocks melt, hold on, let me finish, brother.
Melting rocks. We're talking about melting metals at war. We're talking about melting metals.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Now you're changing the.
So hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Everybody, wait a minute. Freight. You gotta freight. Don't be like Diadec, man. Come on, brother. Hold on a second. Let me just say this because I made the argument, Freight. Now you were trying to make a point. You were trying to go somewhere with it. Let me conclude on my argument with the people that's making the argument, so you can get the mic back and move on with your globe birth point that you was trying to make off of that in the first place. Because you probably forgot it now.
No. Sanchez, just to clear it up. The reason why we even got on. Hold on, man. Why are you even talking? Mute your mic, please. It should be me and Sanchez right now. So anyhow, the whole reason that we got on, the topic is because Didac mentioned the core of the Earth. Okay. Right. All right. What you guys were talking about the stars.
And so I was showing you. I feel you. Listen. No, listen.
So that's how we got the whole. I asked you because I wanted you to see where you guys say lava comes from.
That's right. And listen. So hold on. You can't just take it when it's my turn. You interject briefly. I'm going to pass it to you, but check it out. You're right about that. And I was trying to explain to you how I think lava is formed on the flat earth, but we're stuck on a part that I believe we're stuck on now where rocks can't melt.
Okay.
And then once we move on from that, you can go ahead and either take the example of how I'm explaining it or not. You get what I'm saying? So we can keep the order. You get me? All right.
Sure. And
so now we're talking about. Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'm saying, just to clarify, you're saying the friction between the water pressure pushing against the earth, right, is making this friction, making this hot lava.
Why you keep mentioning water?
I'm just clarifying. I just want to make sure
that's not what I'm saying. No, I explained it to you, though. I explained it to you. It ain't got nothing to do with water. It got something to do with dirt, because we ain't talking about the ocean. We talking about the ground, the continents.
Just the ground itself.
So if you understand water pressure, you do know that works with the ground too. Like the further you deep, the more pressure. The further you dig, the more pressure, right?
I hear you with the pressure as far as the density of the ground compact.
Right. That's what I was saying. Now, what I said was that's how I believe these lava streams are formed when these pressure points, they follow the path of least resistance. You know what I'm saying? Now, Sir Drop, do me a favor, bro. When you ain't talking, can you mute your mic, bro?
Oh, I thought I was muted, bro. Sorry about that.
Hey, but it shouldn't follow the path of least resistance because it's coming from a different density.
One world. Let me say this right here. I'm reading this right here straight from Google. The melting temperature of dry granite at ambient pressure is 1,215 to 1,260 degrees Celsius. That's from 2219 to 2300 degrees Fahrenheit. You feel me? And that's with pressure. That's with pressure.
Right.
The melting temperature of dry granite and ambient pressure.
Right.
So
now,
rock does melt.
It does. Listen, rocks melt because check this out. Hold on, Freight.
No.
Hold on, guys.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Rocks include metals as well. So we know we melt steel, we melt gold. Rocks would include, all of these are types of rocks. We melt them every day. You see what I'm saying? To form these different metals and shit into cast iron and everything. Yeah, we melt them down. Here's videos here of rocks melting. Now here's the thing, what I want to say is this right here though. When I say about the path of least resistance, think of a solid wall. Now think if I sit on top of that wall and I start letting a bunch of people sit on it, it'll start forming cracks from the top down. You see what I'm saying? You'll start to see where the walls start to crack. So that's how I'm kind of looking at the way the ground, the further you go, it start to kind of crack into these pressure points. And from the heat, I think that's like one theory of lava streams and shit. But you know, I ain't saying it's a fact though.
All right, now hold on now. Hold on. In the defense, those metals are not rocks, and the furnace that they're doing all of that melting and all of that hot things is stone, because the stone don't melt. You know what I'm saying? Now we done already brought up. I don't forgot how high of a temperature we done tried, and we done put Arctic. You know what I'm saying? You'll see plenty of people do these type of experiments, and they'll let you know that rocks don't melt. You know what I'm saying? They may pulverize, they may turn into a powder, but they won't melt. You know what I'm saying? Now you're gonna have to show it to me melt, because we done tested these things and it just don't melt. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're known for insulating. It's an insulating purposes. You know what I'm saying?
To a certain temperature, though. To a certain temperature. You're not talking about, hold on. So what you're saying, One World, One Hood, is right. I'm totally 100% agreement with you. But you got to look. You talking about application of human. You talking about on top of the planet we use for application, because we don't get to those temperatures and the pressure that will make the rock melt. But if you go and you put that rock to 1200 degrees Celsius of granite, it's gonna melt, bro. So that's what I'm saying. When you dig down in the earth and you get to a certain pressure on top of you, that rock gonna melt because of the pressure. We don't put the amount of pressure on rocks.
If the rocks melt, then we don't have no foundation.
Hey, hold on,
the
man.
rock is our foundation.
Did you not hear what I just said?
Listen. Check this out, right? This how I look at it. Hold on.
Let me finish. I didn't get to finish, bro.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Please. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. At the same time, it's just like when you drop an ice cube in a glass of water. At the same time, the ice cube is cooling the water down, but at the same time, the water is warming the ice cube up. So when you put the rocks down on the pressure and the lava, it turns into lava and come up, it also cooling. So at the same time, it's heating, but it's cooling at the same time. So it all don't melt because it ain't enough to melt it all. It's a lot.
Now let me get in real quick though. Hold on, One World. Let me get in. I'm gonna give it right back to you. Hold on. Hold on a second, brother. Hold on 1 second. I want to deal with something real quick, right? I don't believe that the earth is sitting on top of a huge lake of lava. I think that there are just little streams or veins that go through the ground at a certain point. I don't know how far it continue, because when you go outside and you dig in your yard, you don't hit lava when you start digging. I think you have to go down to a certain depth where these things start to form. And when you keep going down, I'm not sure if there's still lava streams. It may be a pocket. So I'm not sure, but what I'm telling you is how I think these pressure points, because at a certain point, some would have to, you know what I'm saying? It'll have to be some to explain these hollow areas in the earth where you got streams of lava flowing. And if there's a source for it, maybe part of this argument, we can talk about where is the source of the lava on flat Earth. We know where it is on globe Earth. I gave you one theory with the pressure points, and we can hear some more, but go ahead.
All right, now check this out. Maybe this will put a halt to this real quick. We're forgetting about density, and anything that's already further than 8 miles under the ground, there's no way that it's coming all the way up here the same way that ain't nothing that we can't penetrate all the way down there. You see, we are now passing the law of density now, because you're talking about something that's coming from the core, that's coming all the way up to the surface. See, things don't happen like that.
Hold on. He's talking to me. He's talking to me. Let me hear him. Hold on. He's talking to me. He's talking to me. Hold on. He's talking to me.
Let's hold up though. Hold up, JT. Hold up. Here's the thing. Here's a rule I'm gonna set. If someone is addressed, you do gotta let that individual get their rebuttal in.
Okay, so let me rebuttal. Okay, so this is what I'm saying, the one word, one hood, bro. You ain't talking to nobody. Ignorance called a chemical change. Okay, it's just like when water turns to vapor. Okay, when water turns to vapor, it rises. When rock turns to magma, it rises, bro. It's the same thing. All of it don't rise because it cool before it can get to the surface and turn back to rock. But some of it insulates, like you said, rock insulates. It can't melt all the rock, so that's how the lava gets to the top. It insulates the lava till the lava gets to the top.
The core is lava.
Bro, I let you talk.
I could have sworn the core is already lava.
I let you talk. Now take this. Take this now. Take this. I let you talk now. Come on, take it now.
Yeah, but
now,
you're stepping over yourself.
Let me talk, bro. It is called. I'm not stumbling. I'm plain and clear. Loud as day. Can you hear me? Now, what it's called is a chemical change. When you turn rock to a fluid, it rises. Okay, because the pressure squashes it, and the veins, like Bro Sanchez says, when the rock squashes it, when it turns to liquid, and the rock squishes it, the veins run to the top. So the path of least resistance, the liquid don't follow it. And at the same time, it's cooling. But at the same time, some of the
core is already lava, bro. Come on,
bro, man. I can't hear it like this, man.
It ain't turning into lava. It's already lava.
Either you gonna take it, or you ain't gonna take it. Can I finish?
No, he ain't gonna take it. Let him deal with you. Y'all doing
bro,
good.
I'm saying, man. Okay, though, so let me finish. He keep interrupting. Like I said, everybody knows this law. Hold on, man. This law. You said I was skipping the law, so I'm getting back to this law you talking about. We talking about the gas. We talking about the change, the chemical change. When rocks turn to liquid, which is lava, it flows up. Liquid rises over solids. It's density. So when the liquid becomes less dense, it rises. It ain't got nowhere to go. One word, one hood, but to the top. Okay. So do you understand that?
All right, let him go.
Magma.
Okay, no, he was talking to me. He just asked me a question.
I know, but it's called magma.
No, I don't understand that because I think you're saying it wrong. Because we have density, we have water that's so dense that we can't even break through to it. So I don't understand. So the water, hold on. So the water that you're talking about, that you're looking at rise going up in our air, you're talking about something that's in our density layer.
Okay, let me put it like this.
Don't overtalk me now. We're talking about lava. If you're talking about lava coming from the core of the earth, you're talking about coming from so many miles under. You're talking about coming from so many density layers under. How does that come so light that it comes all the way up to the earth's surface and pass all of these layers of density?
Well, listen.
It's already lava. It's already lava, bro.
Hold up. Wait, everybody stop. Stop, Jerome. Hold up, Jerome. Hold on a second. One at a time. Let them brothers get it in, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna let other people interject with this.
Okay,
Go ahead.
The answer you one word, one hood. Heat rises, bro. If you put hot air in a hot balloon, you know what it do? It rises above the cool air. So if you put hot lava under the ground, you know what it do? It rises above the cool goddamn rocks. That's what it do. It's called lava, magma, whatever you want.
Then how come it didn't cool off before? How come it didn't cool off before it got up here?
It's because of the pressure.
It passed all the water. The ground is
let him answer. Go ahead. Let's do this with some.
The rocks that is passing once it gets a certain level up is less pressure. So the rocks that is going by, you know what the rocks do? I'm gonna answer with your goddamn question. The rocks insulate that goddamn magma. So when that magma rises, it's cooler than it was on the earth. So that's why when it comes out of the volcano, it's thick and it ain't thin like water. When it's down in the earth, it's probably thin like water. But when it rises up, it's cool, so it rolls like slime. That's what magma do. It rolls slow.
Okay,
hold
now,
on, drop.
If that was true,
if
that was true, hold on now. You said that part, but if that was true, then lava wouldn't come up as molten rocks. It would shoot up as solid rocks, and then it would come up.
Stop, Jerome. Hold up, Jerome. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Are you gonna let me talking? All of the magma that was in front of me that cooled off. All of the magma that cools off as it rises to the surface should be coming out as rocks.
All right, now let him. All right, hold on, man. Hey, hold up. Listen, stop one world. Hold on, everybody. Check this out, man. We got to get this. Come on, man. Come on, guys. This shit, y'all niggas is emotional. Hold on, can I nothing? Let me speak for a minute, man. When you ain't talking, mute your mic, man. That's a rule of the panel. Now the people that's talking right now is One World and Jerome. Everybody else, chill out a minute. Let them go and reach a point, right? And I'm gonna let y'all go in. I want to get in too, but I'm gonna let y'all go before me. But it's gonna take them forever if we keep interrupting them. Go on, let them wear this out. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay, so I'm finna answer you. The reason why is because the rock insulates it. It doesn't totally cool. Have you ever seen a magma flow? When you see a magma flow, it'll come up, it'll turn hard, and then a little bit of magma bust out the side of it, and it'll turn hard black, and then a little bit more bust out of it, and it'll turn hard black. That's because it's cooling. It's cooling as it comes up.
That's something you saw on TV.
Let me finish, bro. Can I finish? So when it comes up out of the ground, it's hot when it's down low because of all the pressure. And as it reaches closer and closer to the surface, it starts getting cooler and cooler. But those rocks is not hot enough to melt the rocks that abide because there's so many goddamn rocks. So when it come up, those veins are insulating that magma. So when that magma reaches the top, it hits the cold air, and you know what it does? Ask Hawaii what it does. We can pull up several goddamn videos that rocks it starts cooling, and you know what the magma turn into? What does the magma turn into? Goddamn rock. It forms continents.
All right, now.
Hold on. It forms continents.
Let him finish.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Do you?
Okay, then. All right, now, please. Now, we can all, if you was a try that says that was metal, you know what I'm saying, and that looks like welding, you know what I'm saying, that comes up after lava, you know what I'm saying, that I could roll with that one, you know what I'm saying, but if you're trying to tell me that weld looking material is actually melted rocks, I got a problem with that right there, you know what I'm saying, because I know what rocks is and I know what weld is. You know what I'm saying? Now, and we all did a lava at one time if you was somebody who was doing things in scientists and your little experiments in school, and everybody did a little experiment lava and showed you how you put chemicals in there and you make the chemicals come out like that to everything. So you might think that that's something coming from under the ground, but I know better. I'm just trying to teach you something right now, brother. That is not real. You hear me? I'm doing heavy construction. I'm letting you know right now that is man-made. It's chemical, called chemical reaction, chemical action. That's what's going on in there. Is no fucking no mountain of fucking melting rocks under the ground.
Hold up, One World. Let me get you to clarify something before we move on. You're saying that the volcanoes are man-made?
Yeah, those are man-made.
So hold on, wait, hold on, everybody. So man is creating new land and continents for us.
No, man.
No.
This is why I'm asking, because that's what the volcanoes do. That's what the volcanoes do. They create new land.
Google it right now. Hold on, brother. You're gonna learn something here today. You're gonna learn today.
Hold on.
Right now.
Wait a minute. It is one at a time.
How rocks grow.
No, let's not go on a sidebar. I'm trying to clarify something.
You're the one that got a problem with understanding nature.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let's not go off on. I want to clarify something, right? What I'm trying to clarify is, isn't it true that these volcanoes we're looking at, the lava from them creates more land?
No,
that's not true.
Those are man-made excavations.
I'm a mute, bro. Let me say this one sentence. There's different type of rock other than magma. You understand what I'm telling you? There's all type of rocks. Y'all trying to say one rock, of course, okay. If we're gonna go with that, we gotta go with the evolutionary theory. We gotta go volcanoes erupting under the water, and it surfaces to the water, and then it makes land.
No, that don't have nothing to do with that. Don't have nothing to.
Yes, they do. Let me interject real quick. What we're saying, one world is as far as the globe Earth theory. Okay, there's the center of the Earth is melted nickel, iron, platinum. So you're talking about welding.
Understand.
Yes, it does look like it's welding because they're metals. There's metals melting in the middle of the Earth's core, and that's not only melting, but it's also giving off the magnetic field that we have around the Earth. It's because of the core, nothing else. The core is giving us
those metals. Those metals that you're talking about are the minerals that are in the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Minerals are rocks. Hold on. Let me say this. Minerals are rocks. Minerals are small pieces of rocks. So when you look at your granite countertop, go in the kitchen. If anybody got granite countertops in the kitchen, go look at it. You see them little pieces of flakes of metal on your granite? I'm standing in my kitchen right now, and I'm looking at my granite.
Or you just go to a screen. Hold on.
A rock mission not screen.
Hold on, Didac. Let them. No, Didac. Let them kill each other. They're killing each other.
No, we're not killing each other. We just got to fund it. No, we ain't killing each other.
Y'all killing each other. Y'all killing each other. Honestly, you guys shouldn't even
be arguing. But listen, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me host my show. Here's the thing, Freight TV. We don't all agree on everything. We agree that the earth is flat, but we have a ton of disagreements. In fact, I can do a debate every day with each of these brothers on the panel. Drop one word. We can do that because we ain't like globe earthers, right? We ain't a cult, right? We could do that. So this, what I'm saying is, it's deeper than flat earth versus globe earth. You have an explanation for what lava is. This ain't necessarily dealing with the shape of the earth per se, but hey, it's still dealing with how each one explain it. How you explain it on the globe, how we explain it on the flat earth. Now, when flat earthers start explaining it, all of us got all kind of different explanations of what we think. I got more than one explanation for what I think. So we're gonna battle too as we battle y'all. That makes sense. But go ahead.
Right, but what I'm saying is, as far as the consensus, flat Earth should have. That's the thing. That's the reason why I have a issue with flat Earth, and I even have issues with globe Earth.
Why?
I'm not even claiming or subscribing to one. But
there we go. That's cool. You gotta keep everybody equal because they disagree too.
Hey, I have an issue.
You guys should already have an explanation for that in your model.
We do. We sharing them with you. We got so many. We debating them.
Not everybody agree.
Can I ask one word, one hood? So, and one word, one hood. If you look up the hardest rock, I want you to Google the hardest rock material right now, and I want you to Google the melting point of that rock. Okay, that's all I want you to do.
And you believe it.
Keep on. I'm just saying, you can do it yourself. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, one word, one hood. I can get in touch with you. I know your channel and all that. Okay, I'm gonna get in touch with you on your thing. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you several videos of rocks being melted in people's in shops and different shit. and you can look at it yourself, bro.
Well, look, hold on.
Yo, check this out. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
So after those volcanoes erupted, right? And it looked like it's only one type of material.
It's several different types.
That seems to. No. When you take a piece of lava rock, and anybody, you can buy these lava rocks, it's only one piece of material.
True.
Okay, but for some reason, you think that these volcanoes created these lands that got all of these different types of materials that's all clumped up all over the place.
No, that's not what I think. Listen,
One world got a point.
Okay, so let me address that. I'm finna address that right now. One world, one hood. You are right. It's only one material, but you know why it's only one material? Because different material. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. I know it's not. Okay, so let me finish. Okay, so if it is one material, the reason why it could only be one material is because each material has a separate melting point. Each rock melts at a different temperature. So while that lava, that magma is rising to the top, it's cooling. Some of it will cool to a hard rock before it reaches the top, which makes the mountain. When you look at a volcano, it's a pile. It's almost like a pyramid, right? It's a pyramid because stuff at the bottom cools before shit at the top. Hold on,
I'm telling you right now. Listen to this. It's a pyramid.
Okay, I'm not arguing
that point. It's a pyramid because it's man-made.
Let's say it's man-made. That don't change the temperature of the melting points. Even if it is man-made. Hold on, bro. Even if it is man-made. You can't keep yelling,
hold on, over everybody.
One at a time.
But you won't let me
You gotta take it easy for it.
Let him finish.
And I'm giving it right back to you. You know, so let it bounce back and forth. You see, what I'm trying to get at is that if it looks like a pyramid, then that means it's man-made. You know what I'm saying? Because man makes pyramids.
Well, hold on. What about? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute, guys.
You gonna let me finish?
Yes, an ant bed does. I live in Nevada. We got mountains. They look like pyramids too.
No, but now check this out. The ants making pyramids don't count. It's because that has nature.
It counts. They are nature. They nature.
Hold on. Wait. Listen to what I'm saying.
What happened was that
hold on.
One world got a point, and this is why. It's not like the ants is the nature making the pyramid. It's the ants making the pyramid.
And the ants are Quentin.
Will the air without living creatures make the pyramid?
Quentin, check this out, Quentin. Here's what I'm gonna say to you. Nature ain't so dumb that we can make pyramids and she can't. Let me show you what to do, Quentin. Go in your kitchen, open up some sugar, pour it on the floor, and watch what nature make.
No, right. But what I'm saying is it takes me to do that. No, I'm saying
it's called a pile. It's called a pile.
What y'all doing? Y'all interrupted too early.
Hold up, man, quick. Hey, one world. Hold up, one world. I'm gonna let you and Jerome get it back. Me and these brothers just having a side argument.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, but y'all taking it out of the area that I was going at. I was just about on it. You know what I'm saying? When I was trying to explain the difference between a man-made pyramid and when nature makes one. You see, when nature makes these things, it's growing and is moving with magnetism along with the sun. So you'll see that there's a taper, there's a curving and a sweep to it. But when you see these things shoot up at like a man excavate, you know what I'm saying, at these points that they go up, that these volcanoes are going, you don't see the curve and sweep to it. Like, that's the reason why these guys can try to tell you that these mountains probably were trees. Because they have a sweep coming to it.
Those are not mountains, though. Hold up, one world. The one we're saying are trees are not mountains. Those are mesas.
Right, those are mountains and mesas.
It's different. It's different.
No. The difference is that one is flat now. They just made it flat. They flattened it. They both the same thing.
No. Here's the thing, right? A mesa is a naturally formed mound that doesn't lead to a peak. It leads to a plane on the top. And the thing about it is, a mountain is always leads to a peak like Mount Everest. It's a tip to it. So nature made mountains with peaks, and she made messes without peaks. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we're saying that those mesas is man excavated them
Why we
flat.
say man is this powerful? We give it man is
Man's
powerful.
been terraforming this planet for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And you just gotta watch nature and
So where's your proof of
look
that?
at nature
Give me
and
an
look at
example
man.
of that. Give me an example of a man. Give me an example of that, bro.
Of what?
He ain't just saying man, he's saying man and woman.
Terraform. Hold on, man.
Man went around making volcanoes everywhere. That's something I'm gonna research.
That's crazy.
All right. See, the volcanoes when they was making is because it's doing the same thing that they're doing now. And what they're doing is they're trying to they fill the sky up. You know what I'm saying? That's how you make it rain, and you do these things when they play with the weather. So they gotta instead even when they burn all the forests over on one side. They've been doing these things all the time. But another way that they're doing it back in the day.
I agree that it's man-made volcanoes and chemicals, but them don't produce lava. They just chemical reactions that produce smoke. But
do mountains do mountains draw the same energy as pyramids?
Here's the thing right here. You can actually create a crystal grid in the form of a pyramid and draw energy. Sacred geometry. Hold up. Sacred geometry and shapes themselves, period, has energy, even if you make a sigil on paper.
So if that be the case, could volcanoes be ancient pyramids that end up turning and eroding over time? And then
No,
I mean, they're
still happening, so you can't say that.
Pyramids,
they're not happening automatically. Not what.
For example, hold on. This is what I mean. For example, you see, like Monk's Mound, or certain pyramids where it's like nature and grew over it, but with different thing in time. Say if nature had grew over it, but it was like petrified or whatever by fire or different things like that, or. You know what I mean? Or then again, because
that's facts. Hey, look, what you're saying is straight facts because all the pyramids in China, they got overgrowth over them. They don't let
right, and that's what I'm talking about. And I'm thinking, do volcanoes draw the same energy as pyramids as well? Do they shape?
Hold on, I'm trying to get. I don't understand. Y'all get it, but I'm still trying to.
What I'm saying is that doesn't form.
No, he's saying.
You're saying that if that to happen in the water, then you would say that someone went down to that.
No, drop get it. But hold on, wait. Let's not stir away because it's like if one world was saying, like I said, it could be man-made volcanoes. If man make pyramids in the sense that we make them into energy. Power plants and shit like that. In the times before the narcotic periods or the pre, all of that type of stuff. If you got stuff from that long ago that then been through different environmental disasters or something like that, did those become volcanoes instead of the once pyramids that they was? It's just a question. I'm not saying that's a fact.
I don't think. Are you saying like possibly that the pyramids at Giza can become volcanoes one day?
Right.
No, right. I don't think that can happen. No.
Because say if it was a mud flood.
These volcanoes erupt. Let me say this one thing. I swear to God.
With a mud flood and some fire or something like that. I'm just saying it's different ways to do things. But now, I'm not saying for sure. It's just a thought.
And you remember that they were doing their own fusions, and they was able to make that. They had a lot of different systems of being able to do stuff that we got technology for now that they was doing in a natural ways.
Right. If you're talking about natural ways, one world, think about ants. How Bro Sanchez is talking about the way ants build their mounds and pyramids. What if at first we built it how they did out of mud, or you see what I'm saying, or in the shape of the ants? What if we copied the ants?
Yeah. What if?
Man, hold on, bro. Hold on.
We would harness the energy through magnetism. It would be the magnetic field that we would.
Bro, because y'all ain't let me.
I just mean the style. You see what I'm saying? Like that was one of our first style of pyramids.
Chemical action. That's another way to do energy. chemical action. Don't sleep on that.
Now listen,
I'm
now
gonna
here go
say
the
this:
chemical action.
I don't
Listen.
think the pyramids gonna turn into the volcanoes. Just me personally.
Now
But
listen,
go
here go
ahead,
the
Joe.
chemical action,
Only
right?
thing I'm tripping
Now when
about
y'all
is how
get these
y'all say
volcanoes
man.
erupting, listen, bro. When y'all get these volcanoes erupting, what makes these volcanoes erupt and this earthquake is fracking, right? They find these soft spots, right? And they dig into the ground and they set bombs, right? And it sets a movement through the earth. And that's what makes volcanoes, that's what makes earthquakes, that's what makes a lot of things going on with the ground. With the air, they got the heart. They do all the same thing in the Yang theory, right? They throw it in the air and they do the same thing they do with the ground, right? So when you get these volcano eruptions, it's nothing but man fracking. Now, if you don't know what fracking is, you gotta look it up. They place bombs underground, bro, to dig for shit. And it fucks the whole structure up. Now, once they do that, it erupts the volcano. Now, where the volcano came from, who knows? That's why I love when Quentin said, is that an old volcano a million years ago? That's a pyramid.
We know where volcanoes come from. And yeah,
No, was it
Let Frank go.
Let
Frank go real quick. Yeah.
However, yes, people can't put bombs
is it a dump?
Let him go. Let Frank go. He been waiting a minute. Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay, so people can't put bombs underground and move the ground. Yes, that's true. But however, the plates are moving. Just like the lava is pushing up, the pressure is moving the plates or the rocks and everything. So that's also creating volcanoes, not just volcanoes.
But that wouldn't imply that there's no stable foundation or that
That's
it's
not
not
true,
founded
because it's
underground.
cooling. Because we're saying it's cooling.
No, I'm saying the whole plate theory thing.
The plate is that there's land moving, just like there's land growing, like new land, new islands, new volcanoes, which we just seen. We show pictures of. There's new land growing. Don't forget, we only live on 29% land. The rest of the world is 70% water, pretty much.
I disagree.
Okay, well, do you disagree or not? Regardless, there's more water than land. Okay.
I agree with that.
Hey, hold on. But to make you think, hold on, Buddy just came up with one to make us think though. It might not be, as in like that is something we've been taught. But for the fact that we can't go out and see for ourselves if it's more land, and the fact that we've been told that it is.
Can. Have you flown overseas?
No, I'm not talking about what you could commercially fly over, nigga. I'm talking about the shit that you're restricted from. I'm talking about the shit that if you fly over there, we shooting your ass down.
We can see enough water to
Hey, you can't say what's enough. You don't know what you can see if they telling you you can't see something past a certain point.
My eyes don't deceive me. So I know
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying your eyes deceive you. I'm saying when you get to a point where you can't go no further than what you're allowed to go, then you only got what you've been limited to.
Okay,
that's
so
what I'm saying.
There's more land than water. There's more land than water.
I can't say for sure.
All we saying is the government told you that the land that's on the map is all the land. That's all we saying. The government told you that the land that's on their map is all the land, but we saying there's more land. So you can't say it's 70% water
more land,
and 30% land.
So let me say this: if there's more land, then there's more water. Okay.
No, that's not true.
Your body.
Hey, hold on. I agree with that too.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute.
Both things can be true.
Wait a minute. I hate to do this.
Your body is more water than land. Okay. Your body itself.
We get it. We get it. We never measured it, so we can have these arguments. But listen, check this out though, because this interested what we talk about these volcanoes. Now I happen to look in the chat, and somebody named Max. He want me to ask y'all about underwater volcanoes.
Okay, that's fine.
Hold up. Wait, Frank. This ain't for you, Frank.
Yo, it's not your turn. You guys are flat earthers. You guys should not get more of the time. You guys should argue flat earth. mythology,
All right,
and
man,
I'm
we're
gonna
not
argue,
arguing that. We
and I'm gonna
arguing
argue
what they
global
just
Earth
said in the
mythology.
chat. Listen,
Hey, I've been waiting
No,
quite a
here's
while.
why
Can I
you
say
get
real quick?
volcanoes
Hey, I'm
underground,
sorry,
right?
but
They
globe
trying to
work don't really
stop,
got a real
stop,
history, my
bro.
nigga.
Hey,
But
I've
go
been
Can
ahead.
I
Just
say
stop,
something
bro.
about
they have
that
a
Listen, bro.
underwater?
I
Hold on, hold
call them both
on.
mythologies.
Man,
Y'all
that's
been talking for a
trash,
while
bro. You
now. I've
trash,
been
bro. If
quiet.
I
I
can't
just want to
talk.
answer the brother's question, Mad Max. Mad Max is no volcanoes underwater, but they are eruptions. They
All right, now
are.
listen. He talking
Hold on,
about
stop,
land
brother.
being
Stop,
formed.
stop, stop, stop. He asked the question: is there a
Mute your
such thing as
mic,
an underwater?
Diet,
Hold on,
brother.
stop it,
Brother,
man.
there
He
are
said it's
motherfucking volcanoes underwater, man. Come on,
Underwater,
bro.
thank you.
God
Yes,
damn, let us move
yes,
on,
it is.
brother.
Didac, how do you think they reach the surface?
Thank you,
Didac, how do you
shit.
think they reach the surface? Think about it, Didac. How do you think they reach the surface? Do they just magically pop at the surface as a volcano? They're
Y'all
actually
missing the
coming up.
point, man.
Yeah,
Y'all missing the
right.
point, man.
That was a good point. Now listen,
hold
man.
on, hold on,
We
hold
want
on, hold on.
to hear.
I'm
Hold
not
up,
understanding
Diet.
this.
You're not.
Didac, how do you not understand that? Didac, you just said earlier that the core of the Earth has molten, it's molten basically nickel and iron, and you're saying
Right.
that the lava came from
See, now
there.
y'all
How do you
missing
not
Nah,
it.
they
understand that
going
it's
at
coming
it.
from
You're
the
right.
No,
You
no, no, no,
see?
no, no. Because I'm trying to
How do you
figure
not
out.
understand?
He said a brother asked a question. He interrupted and said the brother asked the question.
Diet.
Is
You
there
just
such thing? He said, "Is
Diet.
there?" See,
You
I'm being disrupted. He
okay?
said,
Go
"Is there
ahead.
such thing?" He said, "Is there such thing as underwater volcanoes?" I was going to answer that and just tell him, "No, there's eruptions of lava breaking the mantle underwater."
That's what a volcano
That's a
is.
No, it's
Basically
volcano.
what
not.
it is.
That's what the
That
hell
is
a
That is
not a
volcano
volcano.
is, brother.
No,
So it
it's
just
not.
changes names when it hits the
It's
surface. I
just a
get it.
mantle,
Oh my
brother.
Right. No,
God.
they just
That
call
is
it a
not a
volcanic.
volcano.
Hey, they call it a volcanic opening underwater. You happy?
Hey, can I
Damn.
talk right quick, man?
Because
These
you
So
know why they call it
volcanic
a
isn't the
volcanic?
same
You know
thing.
why they call it a volcanic?
motherfuckers ain't
Because
gonna keep doing that.
some people cannot understand outside of. I
All
thought volcanoes only erupted. So they just made it
right, now
simple for
listen
people to
right quick.
understand
Listen.
what's going on underwater. So they call it a
That's
volcanic
great, bro.
Okay,
eruption.
okay,
That's
okay.
great.
Let drop.
There
Now
ain't
Go
here's
no
what's
ahead,
okay,
drop.
happening.
okay,
Can I
okay.
talk right quick,
Real
bro?
quick.
It's
Or
not
I
no
just
okay,
lose out,
okay.
bro?
Go ahead, drop. Go ahead.
Yo,
It's
All
no
right, now
such thing as
listen.
no volcanoes
Listen, here's
underwater.
what you, man, bro.
He's so
God
damn
damn, bro.
boy.
It's cool,
No,
bro.
Diet.
It
I'm
ain't even
answering
that
y'all
serious.
question
Mute your
so y'all
mic,
don't
man.
That's
muddy
All
shit
great.
right,
up
listen.
Answer
or y'all
yes to
flat
this,
earth.
Check
bro.
this
It's
out.
great. It's
Okay,
great, bro.
there are no volcanoes underwater, Diet. Go ahead, Sir Drop.
All right, now here's what I'm saying. Now here's where he get this theory from. Only way it can be volcanoes underwater if we explain the land masses. Now, what they say about volcanoes underwater is the magma goes to the surface and make land. If that's not what you're talking about with volcanoes underwater, then you ain't making no sense. Now, what I'm telling you is this. Yes, volcanoes underwater. It's fucking volcanoes over water. But back to the whole theory. Where's these volcanoes coming from? What produced them to erupt? That's the question.
That's
And
what
I'm
I
I'll give
putting
you
that
I'll give you
see.
a
something on the
simple
app.
life
Now
I'll give
listen.
you a
Now hold
simple
up,
life
hold up. No,
application.
no. But before you
Simple
do
life
that, Frank.
application.
But
If
before
you
you
get a
do that,
teapot,
before,
if you get a teapot
okay,
and you
go
put it
ahead,
on the
shit.
stove and you
Bro,
turn it high,
nobody
okay,
talk.
that water, hold on. And it's the old fashioned one with the little hole on the top. If you let it get hot enough, it will start to whistle. Not only whistle, it will push the flap up and spit hot water out. This is the same thing that we're saying is going on. The hot core is so hot, and you have insulators, just like One World said. There's insulators that are keeping it hotter, and then it's going to build up so much pressure, and heat rises. Okay, it's going to go out. It's going to find the path of least resistance, just like water, and it's going to push up, 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 and up, slowly and slowly and slowly till it reaches the surface. And guess what happens when it reaches the surface? It shoots out again. It's a teapot. Think of it as a teapot. Even if Flat Earth should have that in their model as well. You should have some
You know how
core.
I look at it, bro? I look at it like a pimple. I look at these volcanoes like
That's
that.
exactly
Like
what I was just
I
thinking
look
through
at it
all of that.
like under the
Literally.
ground, man. it's certain pressure points, and it got to release, and that forms this network of lava streams. And where they build up at, you get the pimples pop out on the surface. I don't think this lava have time to cool. That how hot it is. I don't think it would come out like solid rocks per se, like what One World was saying, but it does eventually become a solid rock. But I think it's so hot that the journey of it cooling off before it becomes a solid rock happens just at the rate we see it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and no,
you know
and no
what?
other
Now
rate.
thinking about it,
It's the insulation from the other rocks around it, because when the magma rises to the top, it cools while it's rising. So the
right,
rocks that's around it
literally.
insulates that heat.
So
Yeah, I
it
see
really
what you're
starts
saying.
out. It
What about
really
the
starts
coral
out
reef
flat.
then?
So it starts out flat, and then an opening forms in the path of leaf recipients. They start out like a lump, and then once that lump get an opening, as it starts spewing out and spitting out, the stuff that it spews out and spits out around it cools, and then eventually becomes whatever. But after so long of erupting so many times over so many years, right, it becomes
A
like a
spear.
mountain shape.
It shoots up like a spear. If you see videos of lava underground, it's shooting up as like a spear.
Cause I'm saying, like, if you keep hitting the same spot so many times that started flat, it will turn into like a upper mountain shape.
Listen, these underground,
we do
these
science
underwater
experiments
volcanoes,
for.
right? These
We do those science
these
experiments.
All right, these underwater.
I think we agreed on. Go ahead. I think we pretty much agreed on lava.
Y'all agree?
We know that it
So,
exists.
Now listen, I'm telling you what the underwater volcanoes make. That's the coral reef. That's the rock underwater, right? You got so many different type of rocks. You got magma, that's rock, absolutely. But you got over how many different type of rocks? What formed all these different type of rocks? We can't
Different
just
types
say
of metal.
volcanoes formed all the rocks around
Yes,
us.
it is.
Different types of
It's
metal.
not. No, it's
Different
not.
types
Because
of
I got
metal.
a fish tank.
Hold on,
Listen,
it
man,
actually
stop,
could
bro.
be
Listen,
different
bro.
metals heated together and fused
Man,
together.
It is different
Let
types
the
of
nigga
metal.
talk, bro. Just let the nigga talk, bro. It's only like 8 more seconds. I got a fish tank with several different rocks in it. They did not come from the same thing. None of them came from magma. I'm gonna tell you that. Now I could tell you volcanoes do produce rock. I never say it don't. I'm telling you, there's over 1,000 different rocks, and it was formed different ways. You got
And none of them are pure.
you got clay rock. You got rocks that are dissolved in water. You got cement that man made. You got so many different.
None of those rocks are
Bro.
pure. Okay. I'm gonna say this, Drop. I don't want to interfere with you, but Drop, listen. When you got a
None
granite
of the
rock,
rocks
you know.
is
Hold
pure.
on.
I'm talking about the pure ones.
Okay,
though.
so let me get you this though. It melt all into one rock, and I'm gonna tell you how. Because when you look at granite,
You see all the different colors in it and all the different shapes and patterns. It's not one. They call it granite. Hold on. They call it granite, and that's what they name it. But it's several different rocks in one. That's why you get the patterns in the rock on your counter.
That's deep.
Because it's several different types
Hey,
of
you know
rock,
the
bro.
problem that I find. The problem that I'm finding is that every time that we see lava and all this stuff is on TV, but anytime that science is doing an experiment about volcanoes, it's always done with chemicals. Now again, when the science is doing their experiments and you see them doing stuff with volcanoes, they're always using chemicals. But this with the volcanoes y'all guys is talking about is something that I see on TV. Do you see the correlation what's going on here?
Well, hold on. Hold up, Frank. Wait, Frank. Here's the thing. It's people that live in Hawaii and different places near volcanoes who filming it on their home cameras, the lava and stuff, though.
Thank you.
The chemical action. The chemical action, yeah, I can understand. We're not doubting that. This is what science does. They show you how chemical action works. You know what I'm saying? But nobody studies in chemical action.
What do you mean by
You know
science?
what I'm saying?
Science is not
That action is crystallization.
What about the gemstones though, and the diamonds and the pearls that's made with clowns and all these other?
Hey, even diamond mills, all diamond is a lump of coal. If you take a piece of coal out your Kingsburg coal, hey,
you really believe? Hold on. You really believe that you can put some pressure on a piece of coal and it's going to turn it into a diamond?
So what I want you to do, one world, one hood. Hold on, let me answer that. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. Okay, hold on, time out. Let me answer that. You okay? When coal is made out of,
I want you to answer that. I want you to answer that. I just want you to keep this in mind real quick. That after you added all of that pressure, your diamond is not like a pancake. But now go ahead. Tell me.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. This okay,
but it's gonna look like one. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Pressure don't necessarily is flat. One word, one hood. The pressure in the earth is in different shapes, and rocks come in different shapes. Hold on, all a diamond is a rock. A diamond is carbon. It's made out of carbon, bro. You can look it up. So what coal is carbon. When you compress that carbon to a certain level and put so much pressure and heat on that carbon, it turns into diamonds. And I can send you those videos too. Because humans make, because man make diamonds.
The reason why I beg to differ. Hold on. The reason why I beg to differ is because I see that diamonds and all crystals are grown. That's what you're saying. That's why I beg to differ. So I like to.
That's right.
Yeah. We're grown.
Oh my God.
So I would like you to explain to me. I want you to explain to me now that I know that these things are grown. How you think they're coming from pressure on coal? You put pressure.
I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with that either. That you can turn carbon to a diamond. I don't agree with that either. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So the burden ain't on me to prove that. The burden is on you to prove that carbon don't turn into coal.
Exactly.
Because I can show you the video.
No. The burden on one world is to prove that this shit grow. But go ahead.
Yeah, to grow. Yeah, they grow because I can see
crystals grow.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. I can send you videos, bro, Sanchez, and one world, one hood of people taking pressure machines. This is how a lot of diamonds. You know, when you get the diamonds that don't cost as much. Okay. So hold on. I can give you the videos of people making diamonds. Grown. Yeah, synthetic diamonds, synthetically grown. I give you that one world, one hood. It's synthetically grown diamonds through carbon. You can take a piece of coal out your Kingsford coal, and if you got the right tools and the right machinery to make enough pressure, enough heat, you can make a diamond. And I promise you that, and I can send you that because I had to do a report on that in school. But I was just saying though. Man, it's all rocks. If you compress anything and do a chemical change with enough heat and pressure, you can make something else.
But that's not a natural.
So hold on, you telling me that I take a bag of charcoal and come up?
If you had the right tools, yeah, you could. You could.
$1 billion machine.
But you hold on. Let me interject.
Nah, brother, it's not the same type of coal as charcoal, brother.
No, it is.
Let me interject.
Yes, it is.
There's a company that makes diamonds out of the ash.
No, you got real
that shit you make barbecue with, you can't make no diamond with that.
Hold up. There's a
Bro, do you know? Hold on.
Diamonds from.
Do you know what gives the value of diamonds?
You hear me?
Hold up. Do you know what gives the value of diamonds? Because they're so easy to make. They have to be certified. They have to be certified.
Oh no!
They have to be certified.
No, I disagree. Only thing
that is not true. That is not true. Take your diamonds. Take your diamonds. Take your diamonds. Go ahead and take your man-made diamonds. Take your DUI diamonds to the jeweler and see what they're gonna tell you.
We get you, bro.
Hey, my bad, y'all. I just wanted to say,
you're saying that you can use diamonds as fuel.
Man, what makes diamonds valuable than one another is the imperfections in the damn diamond. If you get a pencil house,
look.
Imperfections.
Wait a minute.
For you right here, check it out.
Wait a minute.
Diamonds was made out of coal, then that means diamonds can be used as fuel. If diamonds is made out of coal, then that means diamonds can be used as fuel.
Right. Now listen.
If you can generate
hold on, Jerome.
You can use it as potential energy. One world, you're absolutely right. That's called potential potential
chill
energy.
out. Hold
No,
on,
one world.
fast.
You're absolutely
Hold,
right.
hold
That's called
on,
potential
Freight.
energy.
Freight, listen, I got to get control over this shit, man. It's just a bunch of yelling right now, and we ended up telling niggas how to make diamonds and all that, and we was trying to get into the core of Earth, flat Earth, globe Earth.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
have one question.
And them
I've been waiting for
sidebar.
quite a while, bro, to speak.
No, hush, man, hush, bro. Let him set the premise.
Hold up, bro. I've been waiting over.
Hold up, man. Hold on, Drop. All of us been talking a minute, and you got new people on and people who ain't said nothing. So before we get it back, let them go, and then we'll go. Let them get it in. Y'all go ahead.
So
I just want to say peace to the panel, everybody. Flat Power family, happy Monday. What's good? Let's build it up. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it objective instead of the subjective belief in diamond planets and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Sure.
So here's some.
Hey, let me ask the question. Hey, bro Sanchez. Hey, bro Sanchez, give us something to talk about to redirect this whole thing, man. Go ahead and bring it in, and we gonna follow off you.
Well, look, I'm gonna do that, but just out of respect for I think that C-Dot, I'm gonna let him go first, and yeah, we can move back to something else or whatever, or maybe they'll lead into something else.
We can stay the same.
I got the topic.
I appreciate that, bro. So I just basically wanted to bring it back to the fundamentals. I've been trying to do this for a while now, but we've been going off on tangents. So basically, I wanted to ask the globe earthers, Diadec and Freight, if water's flat, we can't live on a globe. It's that simple. Gravity would have to pull the water to curve around the ball. That's the fundamentals.
Right.
We can look at the sky. We can talk about lava. None of that's going to prove if we live on a flat or a globe Earth. So basically, what do you guys have to say about the countless experiments proving water never curves?
I have something to say about that.
So hold on. So wait. Hold on. So water never curves. Water finds it always finds its level. Okay, with whatever type of object, three-dimensional object is going. So if you put water on top of a ball, what is it gonna do?
It's gonna roll off of it and drip off.
It's gonna curve though, right?
No.
But it don't, because that's not what we observe in nature. We observe
that's not true. If you get a basketball right now and put water on it, what is it gonna do?
No, that's not what we talking about, bro. Right.
No,
And on top of that,
water does not curve.
No, right. So when you get hold on, bro, you've been in an airplane. You cannot ignore when you look around and down in the airplane, you see it's flat. Nigga, you know you see that. Come on,
but wait a minute. Let him deal with the fact that he said if you pour water on a ball, it curve. I'm still trying to see how.
What does the ball do? What does the water do? You know how it goes. You can pour it all around the ball.
The water turns into little driplets that goes down the ball. Those driplets are not curved. They're more like like a damn river stream. It just
actually they go straight down. They don't even touch the bottom of the ball. Some of them don't even touch the bottom.
That is not true. Hey, hold on. I'll make another. Hold on.
The only curve is the basketball.
Wait. That is not true. And I'll make
a lot drips off the ball before it touches the bottom. I'm not saying none of it reaches the bottom.
Hold on, brother.
The question is, if the ball is laying on the ground, that is true.
If the ball is laying on the ground, if the ball is suspended, how about that? You holding the ball in your hand. You pour some water on it. You pour some water.
Listen, hold up, Freight. Listen, Freight. Here go the question. When can I pour water on a ball and make it stick? Because that's what we're really arguing.
Easy. Get a ball, dip it in a pool, spin the ball. Okay, so you can get the
water
excess.
Fly
hold on. Just get a ball, dump it in the pool, spin it so you can get the excess water off. Okay, the excess, and then you'll come to find that the ball is what? Still wet. There's water droplets, like you said. Hold on. There's water droplets. Hold on. There's water droplets everywhere around that ball.
Listen, let me ask you something.
But it's not holding the mass of the water that was put on it.
Hold on, y'all. Wait, let me do one at a time.
You can spin the ball again. After
hold on, Frank. You made your argument. You gotta let us deal with it. You made your argument.
Yeah, you gotta catch your breath, bro. Let's breathe, man.
That disproves your own theory
I try to give them that same example, Freight, and they
Didact, we made the example. Let us deal with it.
Theory, what you're saying with the basketball. Look,
Stop a minute, Freight. We got to let us rebuttal the argument.
So if we live on the globe Earth and gravity pulls everything to the center.
Hold on. You guys don't believe in gravity.
Hold on, brother. I know you do, and he's arguing against it. Now listen.
So if we're on a globe and this water is on the basketball, like you just made an example of,
right?
That would disprove the globe theory because gravity should pull that water down to the Earth because the Earth's gravity is stronger than the basketball's gravity. So that's not the case, and that's not the case.
Hold up, Freight.
What you're speaking of
Wait, Freight.
Boom.
So hold on, you said it was pulling down,
bro.
right?
Man,
hold on.
Freight, you just said. Calm down, man.
Can I rebut what he just
said?
Wait
a minute, though. But wait a minute.
Oh my God. Go ahead.
So yeah, go ahead and rebut that because that's
okay. Thank you. So you're done. Hold on. So you're done.
And then share the mic.
So you're done. So like you just said, the water is going to be pulling down. So on a globe or a sphere, where's down?
You don't know?
The center.
No. It would be the center. Okay, it would be everywhere. A person. It would be to your perspective. So if
we went
you're
over
on
this the other day, yeah.
So down. So hold on. So down on a globe would be the center. It's pulling to the center.
Wouldn't be pulling in. It wouldn't be pulling down.
The center in that instance is everywhere, so that don't count. That's out the window, bro.
What did you say? Hold on.
Hey, I got an order. Y'all. I'm gonna let everybody go.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what though?
It's your perspective.
That, bro.
So hold on. Why? So let me ask you a question. So with that ball we dipped into the water, right? And we spent off the excess. Why are there water droplets all around that ball?
Because we don't understand fully how surface tension and cohesion works.
Hold on. He just noticed something. Hold on. He just noticed something. Let me answer that. Hold on. The question is, why isn't it a bucket of water around that ball? It's one thing to be damp, but it don't maintain all of the water that was poured on it, period.
Hold on. Freight, let me run this show, man. Let me run this show real quick. Listen, throughout this stream, it's going to be several damn arguments and debates. Let me interject in between them because some certain brothers are speaking more than others, and I'm trying to be fair on the panel, let everybody get their argument in. You feel me? So I'm gonna get to everybody though. But Freight, you know what I'm saying? A little too long-winded. So you made your argument. Now let us respond to it because you brought up something about water driplets on the ball, but that ain't what the oceans ain't water driplets on a globe. It's a ball of water wrapped around making a perfect sphere. And what they was asking you about gravity, brother, that you didn't really clarify was if it's pulling inward, if you pour water on a ball, all the water going downward.
It's going around the ball.
But how? There's no gravity on the ball. It's air in that ball.
We're not talking about inside. We're talking about the surface of the ball. If you pour water on the surface of the ball,
talking about gravity.
May I answer this, please, because there's a lot of things that are there's a lot of things at work to make water stick to the globe, as y'all call it. It's a lot of things at work.
Explain using a basketball
I'm
and
tell you,
water.
Okay. This is what's happening. Hold on. We got ferromagnetism. I'm probably saying the word magnetism wrong, but please code with me. You got ferromagnetism.
Some more imagination.
Let him. He said ferromagnetism. Go ahead.
You see what I'm saying?
Why do y'all
do that, dude? Why do y'all do that?
I'm letting you go.
Except a whole motherfucking word. How you gonna say why do we do that?
Hey, dude, y'all use neologies all the fucking time, but I don't say nothing about that.
Go ahead with your joint, man. We wasting time.
Okay, now with that being said, there's a lot of things at work. There's your infamous electric magnetism that's going on with water, because water is diamagnetism, and the core of the earth is ferro, so it's attracting, it's pulling it down.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, with that being said,
water's diamagnetic.
Hold on. Stop.
Go ahead.
No, that is not true. You're lying. Diamagnetic.
Hey, hold on.
You can repel water.
Freight TV, listen to me, Freight TV. If I'm holding a basketball and I pour water on it, I'm not arguing with you that the water is curving. It's curving just like it curves at Niagara Falls as it's pouring over a hill or a curve.
Can I tell you what's taking place?
Wait, Diadeck. Y'all gotta let me, now listen, Diadeck, you're not gonna do this, man. Diadeck, you can go after me, but you can't go over me, brother. What kind of show would it be? What kind of show would that be? You see what I'm saying?
What I was talking
if
about.
you just talk over me, nigga, just let me speak for a minute. Now check this out, bro. Here's the thing, right? When you pour water on a basketball, yeah, the water is curving.
It's a hydrogen bond taking place.
Oh my God, this nigga need to take Ritalin. This nigga need Ritalin. This nigga need Ritalin. This nigga need Ritalin. This nigga need Ritalin.
Got direct syndrome. Go ahead,
Give his ass some Ritalin, G.
This nigga need Ritalin.
He got explosive, bro.
I bet you in the classroom he was like, "Fuck raising my hand. It's 4. It's 6. What's 8 times 8? It's 64. Fuck raising my hand." I'm blurring over. They had to put his ass out of class.
You can't have one without the other, brother. So when you trying to prove your point of pouring water on a ball, that hey, you talking about pouring on the water on a rubber ball like that, dude? The earth is so complex and made up a whole bunch of shit that acts with each other, man.
No, you're right. It's a bad example. That's why we should change it.
It's a bad example when I debunk the shit. You don't want.
I'm a flat earther, but I can throw you globalists a bone.
Wait. So I gave you a practical. I gave you a practical, not a bad example. I gave you a practical, everyday at home thing you can do.
Don't nobody pour no water on a b-ball.
Well, okay, I know, because you're just you probably
listen.
Hold
on, Frank. Hold on. Wait.
Go ahead. I'm gonna stick to the topic.
We gotta let somebody else speak, Frank. Now check this out before we do that. What happened was people in the chat room, in case you missed it, he brought up the basketball and the water, and when we debunked it, it became a bad example now.
How was it
what
debunked?
You mean debunked it?
How was it debunked?
Y'all try to make an example. The flat earthers always try to make an example.
No, the reason why what you're saying is hold on, wait. The reason why what you're saying is dumb is because that is not a model of Earth for y'all. It don't represent what happened.
We showing you through your example of you trying to debunk it. We showing you through your example of what you trying to debunk. We spin the ball, the water flows off of it, but once you stop spinning the ball, the water is still on the ball.
Spinning. You don't have to stop spinning.
Hey, hold on,
man. We got a point.
Let me ask you a quick question.
Water doesn't curve.
I want to answer Bro Sanchez.
One at a time. Hey, hold up. Do this for me, man. Do this for me. Since let's do it in the order of the people that ain't really spoken versus those that's been speaking. So check this out. With all fairness, let's let Jastumet speak. Let's let One World speak. Then let's go back to Quentin and Surdrop. Go ahead.
I wanted to wrap up.
For sure. Well, look, I just want to answer Bro Sanchez's original question. He said to a globalist, show me one instance where the water curved, right? And look, I'm a flat earther, but I could throw y'all a bone. See, the basketball is a bad example because if you really want to find a natural water curve, all you got to do is fill up a cup of water as much as it can, and you're going to see like a little on the top. It's going to go dome bulge. You see what I'm saying? But y'all ain't even think of that because y'all ain't that good at your own globe shit.
Okay. All right, check this out. Here's a quick question. Right?
I brought that
I was sitting at the beach.
I was gonna try to finish on it. If that's possible.
What happened?
They told
y'all ain't gonna thank him for that. Get that man, cause you know you're gonna use that.
No, we're not gonna thank him.
You know you're gonna use that.
Water doesn't curve. We're not gonna thank him.
Real quick,
there's plenty of ways to show water curving.
I like the disrespect.
We're not gonna thank him. You said water doesn't curve. That hurts your argument. Even if we're at a formal debate, that hurts your argument. That's all I gotta say.
Why did y'all have a shouting competition, bro? Let me say this. Water do curve, but that don't explain.
No, you guys said it doesn't. You guys can't use that. It doesn't curve.
Listen, bro. Let me say it one more time, and I'm a mute, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, bro.
My initial argument was
this is insane, man.
Experiments that are up to over 100 200, even 300 miles that we can see stuff that should be way beyond the curve. Why do we see these things if they should mathematically, scientifically be behind the curve, but we see them? That completely disproves flow. And that's what I'm saying. We need to go back to fundamentals. Water does
That's a
not
mic drop.
to the
It's
exterior.
over.
But you know what? You know what's crazy? Freight TV just said water does not curve. I never heard a globalist say that. But go ahead.
I said you guys said water doesn't curve. You guys can't use that. You asked me, show me where water curves.
We never used it. When did we use it?
You guys said, show me when water curves. I gave you the basketball. Then you
didn't show us water curve. Listen, hold on, wait a minute, wait. You gave us a minute. You gave us water pouring, not curving.
Exactly.
Okay, what does the water do after it's poured and hits the ball?
It drops to the floor, goddammit.
Exactly, it finds its level.
No, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Just can't use water to prove
wait. This is what kills. Hold on, y'all. This is what kills the whole thing. Hold on. He said if it's spinning while the water drops on there. Think about it. Think about if it continues spinning after the water drops on there till it's dry. You see what I'm saying? If it keeps spinning, eventually it'll be dry. The water doesn't stay on there. It'll all just keep flinging off if it keeps spinning.
That's why globe Earth has something called the atmosphere and all these other spheres.
No, I'm saying globe Earth don't stop though.
There's a recycling of water. There's a recycling.
I'm saying if globe Earth is continuously spinning or whatever, bro, you don't have nothing that's contained in this water on this ball, bro.
Hey, wasn't you a flat earther once, Freight?
Don't you? No, I was not a flat earther. Hold on, pause it.
Freight, that's a side argument. That's a side argument. Listen,
hold on.
Check this out.
This is what I wanted to go into the next topic. If you go back into the
point of my argument.
I know. No, you didn't. Period. Hold on.
What?
You go back to videos. I told Sanchez earlier, or before, I almost am there with you guys, but you guys can't explain this one topic. Okay, and you guys like to say we can't talk about the below us or above us, but you guys cannot explain the constellations.
Yeah, no, look.
We've always
that's the job of us, the Jyotishis. But go ahead.
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you a quick question.
No, let him explain the constellations, bro.
Yes, please do.
What was the question about him? What about him do you want to know?
What about it?
I want him to explain.
Question.
Since he had like this type of constellation.
Simple question.
But wait, let the other brother go first. We'll get back to that.
Okay. Why do experiments conclude that water don't curve to the
man? If that shit spin, it dry. But go ahead.
Hold on now. Check this out. I was out there at the beach or at the water, and I was witnessing the boat go over the curve. And at the same time the boat went over the curve, I noticed the airplane kept going. You know what I'm saying? So now I wanted you to explain to me, why did the airplane go over the curve at the same time that the boat goes over the curve?
Because the airplane is at a different elevation. So like your sea level at the beach, right? In that plane, you're at sea level with the boat. Okay?
Let him answer.
It doesn't matter. Listen, you're at the sea level, okay? And that plane is at a different level. Okay? It's at a higher elevation.
Bro, one world.
This is fun for y'all, huh?
Hold up. Let him answer, y'all. Y'all ain't letting him answer, y'all. Stop. Everybody stop. Let Freight answer what One World just said.
So
he ain't gonna be able to answer it. I already asked him that. He ain't gonna be able to answer it. Check this out. Go ahead.
What's the question, One World?
Pyramids.
I was saying that I noticed that at the point that the boat went over the curve, and when I was looking at it at the beach, that the airplane, it still kept going straight, going until it went out of view, but the boat went over a curve. Now, can you explain what happened there?
Go ahead.
That's due. That would be due to, like I said, your perspective, because you're at a different elevation than the plane. So the plane is going to travel further. You can actually see something in the sky. Hold on. Can I explain? You actually can see something in the sky, like the stars, which we should be getting on to next. You can see them further, okay, because they're high elevation in the sky. You can see something further high than you can see something
wait a
further.
minute. Now,
Hold
wait a
on.
minute. Cool,
Then
got you. You ain't
then
gonna keep
can see
repeating
something
it.
like a
You
car.
ain't gonna keep repeating it, brother. We got you now. I got a lot of
so the
people to
car-
get in. So here's what we're gonna do real quick, right? So here's the image that show how exactly that will look to show that what you're saying is exactly wrong. This is how that will look on a globe. You do see this image, right?
Okay.
In the top right now, that's what you would see if you was on a globe. Am
would
I
see-
lying,
would see the
y'all?
plane- so hold on, I'm saying I would see the plane in a vertical position.
Brother, if the sky is curved like One World just said, if the sky is curved like the ground, then the plane would have to bend where the sky bend. If you give me a globe, if you look at this globe right here, you see how the clouds is bending everywhere the ocean bend. It can't be if the sky is uniform with the ground beneath it, then the plane would have to dive when the boat dive, because if it's flying directly above the boat, that's what he said. If it's flying directly above it.
But that's not
perfect.
Hold on, Sanchez. I can give you an example. Hold on, let me give you a practical example. And again, because what you're seeing, those clouds there at the top that you're showing on that sphere, those clouds are about at the top is what 90, 100,000 miles or something. I don't know.
Don't matter,
Man, you tripping.
It's a very high
All right,
elevation.
so listen. Bro,
So if you
listen,
have-
hold up.
Matter how
because you about to get into you about to get into
It's not even that, bro.
That's a nail in the coffin, man. I'm sorry. Yo.
Ain't no need of him trying to argue it when his globe, bro, on your globe, you got, think about this, right? On your globe, you got an atmosphere, but you don't got an oceanosphere. Meaning that
not only that, it's done because we've been in the clouds. Like, nigga, I've been chilling in a plane in the clouds, right?
The ocean is part of the biosphere.
None of them were curved. With them all being flat beneath me.
Think about what I'm saying, though.
I'm saying up there, I'm looking down at them, seeing them as flat as the ground.
Quentin, hold up a second. Hold up. He didn't get what I said. What I said was this. If you saying that the sky is a sphere, I'm looking at the globe. They saying the water is spherical too, yet they call it sea level. He asked you if the boat is going over a sphere that we call in level, and the sky, it should be following the path of the atmosphere above it. So this is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
It's the way they phrase, it's the way they phrase the word, brother. That's all.
Right.
Man, this dude's crazy.
So Sanchez, so like I know you're in Vegas, right? So if you stay at if you're at New York, right? Okay, and this is what this has to do with perspective. If you're at New York, and you're looking at the stratosphere, can't you see the top of that stratosphere?
If I'm at the New York, can I see the top of the stratosphere? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay. So again, and the only reason why you can see that the top of that stratosphere is due to the elevation.
It's because it's tall.
Of that building.
Yeah, it's tall. You taught me a lot.
And then don't forget there's other buildings in front of that stratosphere.
You taught me a lot.
So you can't see the bottom of it. Right. So
hey, look, if you drive away from it though, the top of it should be pointing away from you. But I bet you ain't considered that.
Like, bro, this is a big sidebar. Now let me ask you.
Anecdotes.
Hey, you need. Who's the dude with the A? You have nothing intelligent to say at all. You're just.
So you're telling me on a curve that the mountain peaks wouldn't be pointed away from you? That's called critical thinking. But go ahead, I'll let you do it.
How about you answer the constellations real quick? Because I bet you can't do that.
It's easy. It's called everybody has a Saturn return because there's no new constellations. It's been the same for thousands of years, even since recorded in the Atharva Veda. Go ahead.
So let me ask you a question. So why do the stars rotate counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere? And if you look south, we'll be in the southern hemisphere.
He wanna go somewhere else now. He gotta change that shit now. See, he don't want to deal with this picture right here with the belly of this plane right here. Now let's talk about the stars. Let's talk about the stars now. Let's talk about the stars now. Let's talk about the stars. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. See, we talking about the curvature, right? Now check this out, brother.
I dealt with that with the stratosphere.
Listen, listen, brother. You didn't deal with why we don't see this airplane the way we see on this picture.
Why you don't see the airplane?
Hold on. I'm not done. What I'm telling you is this, brother. It will have to act like a waterfall. I think One World, One Hood said that it would have to act like that would have to be a waterfall, right?
No.
So check this out. Now check this out.
Yeah. No.
Right. So check this out, brother. Here's the thing you can't get though. If the water is making the shape of a spear, we can stop looking at the airplane for a minute.
The water is
hold up, wait a minute. I'm not fucking done, man. Yo, I'm gonna stop having your ass on, brother. If you give me 1 fucking minute, man, I'm almost damn through with your. This dude need Ritalin, man. Check this out, yo. If this is what we're saying, if the atmosphere is a perfect ball and the water is a perfect ball, right? Check this shit out. Then the submarine should be doing what the airplane doing under the water.
With that being said, hold on, brother.
Go ahead,
water takes on its form. It takes on the most inefficient.
Why the submarine ain't going down the fucking water?
That wasn't even a goddamn
sentence. Water
sentence.
takes on its most efficient form in its state, meaning that if you pour it in a cup,
what you mean to say is water takes the shape of its containment.
Listen to me.
You pour it.
This is not what I want to hear. No. Listen. I know what water does, nigga. Listen to me. No. This is. I don't want to, brother. Stop. I don't want to talk about. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute, man. No, hold up a minute. No, man. No, brother. Check this out. I don't want to talk about water right now. I want to talk about this submarine, right? I ain't gonna let y'all do this. Check this out, brother. Listen to me. Look at the picture in the top right corner. If a submarine took off and followed that airplane and the ship, and they all was in alignment with each other, if the submarine don't nosedive, it'll pop off out the water where it's curving at right there.
Okay.
It'll pop out. Just like if you was at Niagara.
You military man,
bro. Let me tell you,
you military man. You a military man.
I know, Sanchez.
You know
this dude is tripping.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, man.
Submarines go underwater, right? They go down. You go underwater. They're submerged.
Just say y'all dumb as hell, bro. Period.
Do you know submarines know how to not make sure they pop out of water?
Hold on. Submarines are not. Hold up. No, I got to say this. Submarines are not nose diving, man. You telling us airplane pilots ain't nose diving, but you telling us submarine pilots are nose diving? He just said, don't you know submarines are making sure they don't pop out the surface of the water? Well, why airplane pilots ain't making sure they don't pop out the atmosphere into space? If airplane pilots are said to be flying straight in an atmosphere, not going off into space, he telling me submarine pilots ain't got a nosedive. This dude tripping.
Density, baby, because the air is way less denser than water. So when a submarine,
you don't know about nothing, no density.
Man. When a submarine is submerged up underwater, they're in a different yaw. It's called a YAW, yaw, pitch, and roll.
A submarine,
hold on, brother. Submarine cannot roll. Stop it! Killing you!
Hey, I'm rolling. That man, Mad Max in the chat said,
I won't want to be his son. I won't want to be his son. That nigga gonna show up at your school if you fucked up. What you did? I'ma beat your ass. That nigga Dodek. If Dodek is your daddy, he gonna fuck you up.
Don't just yapping. Don't just yapping. Pitch, yaw, and roll.
Man, I like that.
Yaw and roll.
All right, I'm telling you this. If I got a submarine, right, and I got an airplane, right, and the submarine is in the water, right, and I'm in the airplane and we go straight, we're gonna fall off the face of the ball. period. If ain't nothing nose diving and going around no curve, we're gonna go right off into outer space. We know that don't happen.
Yeah, we're gonna go right into outer space. Not before turbulence takes place. Not before turbulence takes place. Not before your motherfucking instruments shut down on your goddamn airplane because you're in the atmosphere.
Hey, bro Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, hold on, y'all, fellas.
Get the fuck up out of here, dog.
Hold on, bro Sanchez.
A spaceship is not an airplane, nigga. A spaceship is not an airplane.
Hold on, Diet. Wait.
Hold on, bro Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, can you pull up your paint, your Microsoft Paint, and then draw a circle and draw a line through it? The line is hold on. The line at the top of the circle is gonna dictate the path that the submarine has to take when it go underwater. Now, if that line goes straight, it'll pop out the other side of the circle.
Exactly.
Hold
on. So draw the line and circle with the line through it and ask them to explain how that submarine stays flat without dipping his nose down under the water. Can you please do that, bro? Sanchez, pull up that paint.
And first of all, are y'all taking into consideration the terrain that's underneath the water? The terrain underneath the water is just as jagged and edges as
brother. Chill out, Diet. Chill out, man. Your argument is stupid. Your argument is stupid. Your argument is stupid, dog. Stop, dog.
So what are you talking about?
Stop, dog. That's a dumb argument. That's a dumb argument, dog.
Through that shit, dude.
Dog, that's a dumb argument, and you interrupting everybody to make a dumbass argument like that. We know that it's shit under the water. We know that it's coral reefs and all of that. We talking about
about coral reefs.
Man,
I'm talking about
this dude here is slow.
Hold on, Diadec. I got one question for you, big dog.
Hey, that's every time he come on, I remember why I shouldn't let this nigga on, man. I'm telling you.
But my question is does a straight line curve?
Yes.
You said a straight line does curve?
Yes.
So how is it a straight line? Do you know the definition of straight?
Yes.
I'm talking about a symmetrical straight line.
What? You talking about one symmetrical straight line?
Yes.
One symmetrical straight line is just what it is. It's a straight line.
I said, does it curve?
Does that curve? No.
Yes or no?
No.
And what is a curve?
Okay, all right. Now that being said, if you're talking about a submarine or a plane, you're talking about something that's going in a straight line using straight trajectory. It's not using the trajectory of adding no curvature to it, which when you ask the pilots or any engineers, they never give you an account for that. Everything that they use in a cockpit. Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah, you can't argue with the pilots,
Hold on. Let me finish. Everything that they use in a cockpit and everything that they use underwater with their radar is of flat circumference. You feel what I'm saying?
Hold on. With that being said, this is how you turn a straight line into a curve. See, what y'all don't take into consideration.
No, I'm saying they will be going straight. I'm saying they go straight. That we know. Hold on. We know they go straight. That we know. So what I'm saying is, if we know they go straight, and if it was a ball and it was curved, they would directly go straight outside of whatever containment that they in if they don't curve. That's all we're saying. You don't have to run around from that, bro. You sound like a kid. Like y'all literally acting like kids running around from something that's common sense. Just because you want to be right. No, it is. It's like the only thing that's stopping y'all is y'all pride, G. It's just pride, bro. At this point, that's common sense, bro.
Talk to a pilot. Next flight that you
right. Well, how you telling me that? That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. You're killing yourself.
People do not understand. This is a privilege for those who do frequent flyer. Listen, man.
Hold on,
man. Those who do frequent flyer, you got the privilege to talk to your pilot.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. You're right.
You catching a bus. You dummy.
Okay. All right.
Come on, man.
All right, Bro Sanchez. All right, Bro Sanchez. Bring up the pilot, bro. Let's see what the pilot's got to say about it, because we know this is short and simple. We bring this up all the time. Bring up the pilot, bro.
Bring up the pilot, bro.
What pilot?
Have you talked to
I don't even think we got to bring it up because you can look it up yourself. I mean, it's right there, dude.
He ain't gonna right, but we know he's not gonna do that. We know he's not gonna do that.
What
So,
about looking up? You know they go underwater,
we
right?
can let everybody see what the pilots have to say about
hold
this.
on. I gotta look up Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that the Earth moves at 800, only 800 miles an hour.
They never answered the questions, though.
One of y'all said Neil deGrasse said that. So now what else am looking up again?
I said we
pilot.
bringing up
What pilot? What's this pilot name?
Bro.
Any of the pilots that talk about flying in the air, talking about the circumference they use or whatever, and do they ever see any curvature? They've been asked that, and none of them say they see curvature. Period.
And if they use any gadgets that account for curvature and it's not equating 8 inches per square mile, then they got the wrong shit.
You know how many miles they in the air, right? You know how many miles? Hold on. You know how many miles they are in the air. Let me ask you this question: how many miles are a pilot in the air?
How many?
Before you can have me to look this man up, how many miles does the pilot?
No, you tell us, man. How many miles?
5
miles.
5 miles in the air.
What? Now,
5 miles in the air.
Hold on. That statement is out of context. You can't just say 5 miles in the air. What air? What part of the air?
And they just like beating your ass, bro.
What
hey,
do you
let
mean
him
5
build,
miles?
bro, so we can
5
hear the
miles.
other side.
5 miles in the air from the ground that you standing on. Depending on where you at, it depends on where you at in the United States of America, because we know Florida is below sea level, and we know Colorado is above sea level. We know that Florida is below sea level, and we know that Colorado is a mile high above sea level. So, since we know that, I don't know where you at in this world, dog. But
Hey, wait, hold on. How can a place,
He'll never
how
learn.
can a landmass be below sea level?
Man.
Doesn't that debunk gravity?
Bro, let the nigga cook, bro. We on some global shit, man. Let him cook, man. That's why they don't come up here.
He got that one out, yeah.
Let him talk, bro. We listening, bro. All right, go ahead. A mile above sea level. Boom. Go ahead. Let him cook.
He was saying, hold on, I was giving him in his perspective, wherever landmass that he's on, he said, how many miles up in what atmosphere or some question that he asked, and I was telling him.
Right, go ahead.
Right, 5 miles above from where the fuck you standing at.
Great.
Okay, so what you're saying, okay, no, I hear you. So what you're saying is 5 miles above the earth, it is a 5 mile radius where you travel 8 inches per square mile.
No, it's where the airplanes use traffic control. That's where the airplanes fly. So what he sees is what he sees.
This shit is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy.
Traffic control is the one that tells us to curve. I got it. That's what he's saying. Look,
you know
traffic
how
control saying, hey, nigga, you better curve.
Right.
Yo,
you know how them Christian pastors be making shit up when this shit that they can't explain. They just get to making shit up.
It's above any level of any land that it's at. So that means that in essence it can go in a straight line. It goes in a straight line. And I'm trying to tell you how it circumnavigates. It's the thing called pitch, yaw, and roll. When they land the airplane, they don't land fucking nose coming down. They land fucking ass up or bellied. They come in through their belly.
All I hear is
Yeah, this shit. This is a fucking sidebar.
That isn't
Hey,
related
hold
to
on, man. Hold on, dude. You the king. I'm telling you. Listen. Bro. I know that Nabisco is paying this nigga for all these sidebars. Listen, bro. Check this out, man. All that shit you saying is a sidebar. For real, let's get back.
Bro, say what he gonna say, man.
Yeah, and then let everybody else get in. Shout out the underdog, man. Thanks for coming, bro. Shout out to the brother Dre Midas as well. I'm gonna just be real brief and I'm gonna give it back to y'all for sure. Check this out, right? You got to deal with what we saying. You saying that the plane can go straight, but the ground can maintain a curve. Now, imagine me. Yeah, that's what you're saying. The plane can go straight, but the ground can maintain a curve, and it's gonna be sink. It ain't gonna fly. Because think about what we showing. If you're holding a basketball and you flying a paper airplane over it, straight above it, let's say the plane flying over Antarctica, which they never do, but let's just say that, right? If that plane keep flying straight, and it's a ball beneath it and it's flying straight. When it go off into space is what these brothers saying is what we saying. They will have to nosedive. They don't nosedive. You're saying that it goes straight and there's a curved ground beneath it and they don't have to account for it.
Because Sanchez, let me ask you a question. How high is your dome in the earth?
That's a sidebar. That's a sidebar.
It's pretty high,
That's a
right?
sidebar. You work for Nabisco. You work for Nabisco.
Gee, I'm convinced these niggas is sponsored by sidebars.
I gave you a rhetorical question. You didn't need to answer it. It's pretty high. Your dome is high. Okay, so the thing is the plane is not at the exosphere.
That's what they think, though.
We're saying the plane is like 40,000 feet in the air. So yes, the plane can go straight for a while because it doesn't need to worry.
All it do is go straight.
And it's called descending.
No, hold on. Stop.
You know how many airplanes will crash trying to do what you're trying to say? They can do that. They can keep straight, but they will crash due to turbulence.
Forever. Any plane,
they got an airplane that can do that. They call it a fucking spaceship, yo. They got an airplane that can do that.
Yo.
Now an airplane is a spaceship.
Yo, all I'm saying,
somebody.
Commercial airplane, dog. It's not a commercial airplane. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, them space balls is worse than blue balls, dog.
Ain't nothing nose diving to nose.
Hey, tell this nigga to take his ball and go home. Take your ball and go home,
it's
man.
descending.
It's
called descending, brother. It's called descending.
Right.
Hey, man.
Oh, man.
The airplane will start malfunctioning like 10 miles high.
That's great. It's my turn.
What the hell are you
y'all gonna come over here and try to tell me?
No, it's my
come out of the
turn,
air
bro.
at 10 miles high. If it starts going way up there, it starts malfunctioning.
That's great. Now listen.
Let's move on, guys. Let's move on.
How you gonna come over here and try to tell this man about what he talking about?
Get this shit. Listen, bro. If you go straight, right?
Yes, if you go
you
straight.
Never
let's not.
Right?
And you never nosedive.
Man, hold on, bro. Man, shut up, bro. For real, before I fuck the whole show up, bro. Listen, you go straight, right? Laugh all you want. You go straight. You would never nosedive. You would never up dive. Where the fuck is this curve gonna come in at? If I never nosedive,
you flew the plane
down the curve.
No. Hold
on.
You flew the plane, right?
To the question. I want you to
answer the question.
No, this is the exact question. Shut up. This is the exact question.
Go ahead.
You going straight, right? Listen, bro. This shit is a simple question. You going straight, right? You never nosedive. You never down dive. Where do the curve come in at?
Who is that laughing like that?
Just answer the question.
The person who has nothing intelligent to bring to the conversation.
No, if you're a globe earther, you would never be able to explain why.
You can't answer it, man.
Hold on, man. First of all,
yeah, right. You're right. You're right. He want to be distracted.
I never nosedive and I never up dive, no matter where I fly.
Okay, if you going straight, you gonna go straight into the atmosphere. To the stratosphere, your plane is gonna fucking malfunction unless you got a rocket ship, nigga. And you're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep going and going. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. Nigga, you can look down at
the stratosphere. That's what he said.
Yo, that was the man. Your fucking answer. Listen, brother.
If you don't nosedive, that's what you're trying to call it. If you don't nosedive and you don't uptick,
now hold on, wait. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop for a second.
Basically, he's saying you're gonna fall off the edge.
Check this out. He said,
not falling off the edge. You
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. You tripping? Hey, hold up. Hey, stop talking to him, y'all. Stop talking to him. Cause this dude he need to be on Ritalin. I'm surprised he ain't.
I need to be on Ritalin. I'm
Man,
smashing y'all
calm
niggas.
down, brother. Calm down, brother.
Smashing y'all niggas.
Brother,
This
calm
nigga
down.
need Jesus.
Now check this out, brother.
Smashing all y'all niggas.
Now wait a
Y'all
minute.
got no logic.
Now
Y'all
wait a
cannot
minute.
even apply
Okay,
this
Diet
bullshit.
Okay.
Shut up, bro.
Can y'all let me please get this
We
shit under
got you,
control,
bro. Go
man?
ahead, bro.
Now check this out, brother. And I'm gonna pass the brothers the mic back. I'm gonna come in and out with this and let y'all have it. But when I let y'all have it, go one at a time. Now check this out, Diet. You said just a minute ago, planes got to maintain a nosedive. You just said that. All right,
You're not putting words in my mouth right now. You're not putting words in my mouth. I said on your example. He said if it don't nosedive. He said
hold on.
I'm going off what he said. I said an airplane descends, it doesn't nosedive.
Listen to me. Listen.
Stop it, man. Stop.
I want you to understand what I'm telling you.
Said, if it kept straight in his model to our globe, it would go straight into outer space.
Now, brother, that's what I'm saying. So if it was about to hit outer space and it realized we too close, it'll have to make a drastic nosedive to go ahead and point the nose downward toward the ground, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. If it made a small nosedive gradually,
it's not making nosedive, Sanchez. The
oh
whole
my God.
entire plane. Stop it.
There you go.
There you go. Hold on, brother. You know what a descending is? Hold on, stop. Do you know what a descending is? Planes go up
brother,
and down.
Stop. Listen. I know it's my listen, brother. Listen to me, brother. Stop, brother. Listen to me, brother. I got it, but you can't keep interrupting to repeat yourself. Listen to me, man. When you get in the elevator descends and ascends. A plane pointing down because it's following curvature would be you hold up, you gotta let me finish. You gotta fucking let me, bro, you need meds. God damn, hold on a second, man. Listen to me, man. If a ship is going over a waterfall, for example, that's my only example of water curvature. The ship would also have to nosedive. If that ship was following that plane, the ass of that ship would be up just like that plane. So what we're saying is this right here. If the ship is, following curvature, it would be nosediving at that vanishing point where you say it's going over. Hold on, wait, brother.
It is not nosediving.
But you gotta let me finish. And if you listen, you gotta let me. I can't let your ass. I can't let this nigga back on. Check this out, man.
What is it then?
Listen. No. Let me speak for a minute. Brother, listen to me. Listen to me, brother. You gotta let me talk, man. You gotta fucking let me talk, and then you can correct me afterwards. Listen to what I'm telling you, brother. Answer this question, Diadek. If me and you are at Niagara Falls, and there's a ship coming down a river, and we see it's about to fall over Niagara Falls, once it go over the curve, ain't the ass gonna come up when the nose point down?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Bite your lip, bro.
I'm done.
No, he gotta bite his lip, man, and then he gotta swallow his tongue and say, "I'm
Why
sorry."
this nigga have to go channel
Sure,
himself? How he
yeah.
gonna come on a Flat Earth Man channel and tell him about what he know more about?
See, what happened is the shit
y'all ain't got y'all own channel over there.
I'm trying to really understand this question.
No, we got too deep with him, bro.
What you mean too deep? It's a lot of variables.
Right, now listen, I'm
trying to understand this.
Just let me talk.
I'm trying to understand this.
Hold on, I gotta use root words. Hold on. I ain't cut you off, don't cut me off. Now listen, if we on a globe, right? We on a globe. We got the sphere, we got the blue marble and all that, right? And I'm in a plane, right? And I'm going upwards. Let's say upwards, even though we know planes never go upwards. Never mind that part. Right. We know we can't get to the top of the earth because all planes is level. So we know it's all fake, right? We know it's fake because I can't
Hold
get
on,
to the
just
top
ask
of the
your
earth.
question, man. Don't build
Man,
up
hold
the
on, bro.
narrative.
Don't ask me nothing. And listen, bro. You gotta listen to learn. Trust me. I listen to y'all. That's how I learn. Now, boom. I'm trying to get up to the top of the earth. My plane never looks up. My plane never looks down. It always stay level. That means the terrain I'm looking for is beneath me. So if it's beneath me and I'm flying straight, what does that make it?
Can you do me a favor? Get your basketball.
No, bro. What does it make it, bro?
I'm just telling you. Get your basketball. Put your finger on it. Get your basketball. Put your finger on it. Get your basketball. Put your finger on it. Get your basketball and put your finger on it.
Do you hear this shit? Do y'all hear this nigga? Do you hear him, bro? You sound like a broken CD.
Get a basketball.
You sound like a broken CD.
No.
You keep going. You're gonna keep saying that.
He kind of asked the same question you did earlier, man.
He still said it. He still said it.
Lift your finger and go in a straight line. That's exactly how that shit happens.
You're an agent.
He's dead,
Finger your
bro.
basketball and finger it good.
Just put your finger on a basketball, lift your finger up. And you know, Prince had an example of Sanchez with a straw and round paper plate.
That's called a, hey, you know what?
He said that shit so many times, boy. Get a basketball, put your finger on the basketball. That nigga got stuck
from the basketball and just put your finger and go in a straight line.
Listen,
bro, you
man,
He's still saying it.
Hey, yo, that's called a ballroom fetish.
Yeah,
hey, let me ask the two globalists a question, bro. I ain't got to really get in. Let me ask the two globalists something.
Oh shit!
Hey, when y'all go through, let me get
everything
next.
that a Glober makes. Everything Globe makes, y'all use.
Let me get next with the global. Let me ask
Go ahead,
question.
brother. Change it up. Go ahead, Michael.
Let me ask the globalist.
Get a basketball. Put your finger in it. Go ahead.
And y'all don't even know what silicone is, y'all dummies. What's silicone?
Bro, let me ask y'all a question.
Man, I don't give a fuck what silicone is. It ain't flat earth, motherfucker.
Hey, hold on.
Silicone.
It ain't flat.
Silicone is a sidebar for real, y'all. Silicone is just a sidebar.
That is. Let me ask the globalist a question, bro. Let me ask these globalists a question, man. Ain't there two of them on here?
Yeah, it's like 8 of them in the chat.
Okay. That is, man. Okay, peep this out, man. The Earth has got titanic plates on it, right?
Yes.
You ever heard of it?
Tectonic.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I know what he's saying. Don't correct him, but go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
The tectonic plates, yeah. Okay. Now, what plate do you know that's not flat? Why do they call it a plate, bro? If it's gonna have a curve on it, bro, like.
Oh my goodness!
Now you show me a plate that got a curve on it.
You ready?
You ready? You ready?
Bro.
Wow.
We too dope, bro.
Go ahead, tell him.
Bro,
tell him
not just him. Not just him. Where the other ones at? Where the other ones at? Where your homeboys at?
Yeah. If you remember, hold on. Let me respond. If you remember, when we were talking about lava, Sanchez showed a bunch of pictures.
Man, I already
let that man. Frank. Wait, he asked Diadek a question. You gotta let Diadek answer the question, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
I want both of them.
If you look at the edge of those, that, is that flat or is it curved?
Listen, bro. Now, hold on.
What, bro?
Listen, bro.
No,
You talking about listen.
That's just, I'm asking you. I'm saying, is it flat or was that curved?
One more time,
bro. Hold on now.
He want to know why things are called plates. That's what he want to know. Why do they call it plates?
No, he was talking about.
Hold on, you are tying the word in with plane, and you tying the word in the plane with flat, and so you just say that the world is flat. I'm sorry, I can't get with your semantics, brother.
Listen,
I can't help it that you didn't say word.
Listen, Diadek.
So I can't answer your question because if I tell you what plates, what forms it makes it go round like the Earth. You would just sit there and tell me, no, it can't do
Well,
that.
no,
Like
what tell us? What tell us, brother? Tell
It's
us.
round, but it's flat. Duh.
A fender to a car is called a plate, but it's round and bendy like. You know that,
I ain't
right?
finished
But
with y'all.
in
Hold
tool
on.
and die,
Listen,
they call
I
that a
heard you.
platelet, nigga.
Okay.
What the
Okay.
hell?
That's
What's
what
the
they call
definition?
it. Anybody
What's
know
the
anything
definition?
about blueprint reading?
Hold up,
Anybody know anything about
wait,
blueprint
stop.
reading?
Sidebar.
No, it ain't no sidebar.
Man,
It ain't no sidebar.
bro,
by
that's a
It's answering this
sidebar.
question. But I just told him what he's trying to equate it to. If I answer
What's
him,
the other guy
what are
answer?
the
I heard you.
plates?
What's the other guy answer?
Okay, you know what?
Let him finish though. He had a good question.
All right.
What's the other guy? What's the other guy answer? Because I heard you.
You got your
What's the other
crust.
guy answer?
You got your
answer.
What's the other guy answer?
You got You got your crust. You got your lithium.
Why is
Hold
still
on.
talking?
You didn't hear my answer.
Eat me.
I just want to make sure you didn't hear my answer.
Question, homie?
He asked, "Where
What's
do
the
you
definition of a plate?"
Now you asked him what's the definition. You asked me, "Where do you see?"
No, he said,
a
"What's
plate
the definition
that's not flat?"
of a plate and why is it flat?" That's
He
the
said,
question.
"Where do you see? Where do you see?"
Let
a plate
him re-clarify
That's
himself.
not flat.
Let him
He
re-clarify.
wants you to tell
Hold
him. He
on.
wants you to tell him.
Stop, brother.
Why
Stop.
the scientists call
Diet,
those
can you
plates?
stop? Let me host the show, man, please. Now you can get the flow, Diet, because he addressed it to you, but y'all don't understand him. So let him.
I understand him. I'm answering him.
Hold on. Let him
you
do it
telling me
again.
what I said.
Let him do it again. Go ahead.
I'm saying they call it a tectonic plate. I'm already knowing why they calling it that. You don't got it. I don't need you to tell me that.
Okay. Now with that being said,
he ain't done though.
I'm basically asking you, why is those scientists or whatever calling it a plate? And if you look up the definition of a plate, then you see it has nothing to do with no curve on it. So how is this gigantic globe got big tectonic plates that cause earthquakes, bro? And a plate don't got no curve on it, man. Like we all know that.
Okay,
no
can I
plate.
explain?
You cannot give me
Explain. I want
hold
to hear
on.
this.
Give me an example of a plate that got a curve. You show me a plate that got a curve on it,
ready?
Go ahead.
You have what you call
you show me.
Hold up, let him
You
go.
show me a plate.
Let him go.
With a curve on it, bro.
Let him go real quick. Go ahead.
You got the crust of the earth. You got the lithosphere of the earth.
We know the layers.
You got the mantle. In that, you got miles that goes down. Hold on, stop, brother. I'm trying to explain something to you. How you can get a flat surface in a round sphere.
Oh, this shit's so crazy. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, brother. Explain
I'm trying to explain it to you. You got miles going down, and you also you got to also account for the terrestrial sphere. That's what I call it. But you got to account for the biosphere and those miles going wherever they going. So you got miles going north, south, east, west, and you also got miles going down beneath your feet, whatever how you want to call it, down, enter, whatever. And in that, you can lay that motherfucker out flat, just like a bomb bunker.
Cool, gotcha.
Hold on, you think you be upside down in a bomb bunker
This is the
when it's
hugest
underneath the
sidebar
ground? No, it's.
This sidebar is a damn king size.
These plates that he's mentioning.
You telling us about a barn bar or some shit.
Y'all, eating y'all
Stop
up.
Stop a minute, man. We gotta let Dre get in too, man. Shout out to the brother Dre, man. You wanted to hop in real quick?
What's popping, fellas? Yeah, I just want to hit the brother with a quick.
What up, Cut?
What's up? All right, so Dada, I'm just going to ask you a couple quick questions just to kind of set up my question that I want to ask you. Do you know what the abyssal plains are?
No.
You don't know what the abyssal
No,
plains
I don't. No.
Okay. All right. Well, the abyssal plains are the large flat areas that are beneath the ocean surface. All right. So, being as though that the Earth is like 73 to 75% water, and the abyssal plains are described to be amongst the flattest things on Earth. Where's
Flatter
the curve
than
kicking
Kansas,
in, brother?
right?
Yes, indeed. Where's the curve kicking in if you got 3/4 of the so-called globe covered in water, and all that water has abyssal plains in it, other than like the mid-Atlantic ridge and things of that nature. You do have some features down there, but for the most part, it's all flat. So where's the curve? How can a globe in the way that you think, how come it's the water that forms the spherical shape? How come it's not the land beneath the water?
This plane that you're talking about is like the bottom of your bucket.
Okay.
Like the bottom of a bucket.
Hold on, pause.
That's flat as fuck, bro.
Okay, even
I know it's flat as fuck.
Okay, even if it's the bottom, even if it's the bottom of my
Oh, God damn, bro. You just said the earth's flat. Bro, it's flat then. This dude is...
like three
He just debunked himself. He just debunked himself.
Hey, you know the reason why I said a bucket? Because one of the brothers told me to do an example with a bucket. Hold on, no. The reason why I mentioned a bucket is because one of these brothers asked me to walk up a hill with a bucket of water and why I don't tilt or some shit like that. Hey, that's the reason why I mentioned the bucket. But the second reason why I mentioned the bucket, because I do double entendres too, is because I explained that the earth is a reciprocal.
A reciprocal? Wait.
It's a reciprocal.
What does reciprocal mean?
Don't ask him that, Drake.
It got quiet as hell.
He meant to say reciprocator.
Do you mean a receptacle?
Go ahead, Drake. Don't let him talk. Keep going.
All right, but listen. Even if that's the case, and the earth is a receptacle, is what I think you meant. That just proves further what we're saying, that you need a container for water. So how does? Sure, go ahead.
Keep going,
Okay,
Drake.
I mean, like you said, like we were mentioning earlier, I don't know if you're in the screen, but what you guys say might create this friction in lava, right?
Wait. Oh, stop. Pause. Now you're not going to interject and talk about no lava. We talking about
Freight. You know what? Let me hold up. Stop, Freight. Listen, no, stop, Freight. Stop. Let me host the show. Let Dre spearhead his own argument the way he doing it, and I think he was addressing it to Didact because you've been cutting in muddying the waters for that man. So
just doesn't know how to explain it.
Yes, Didact do know how to explain it. Yes, Didact do know how to explain it. I'm just hey man, I know how to explain. I know how to do
my
this.
2 cents.
But go
Let
ahead.
me know if you want my 2 cents.
Yeah, I'll let you know, but go ahead.
No, I want to let Dre address you then.
No, somebody was asking me a question about the bottom of the earth, and did I know what it was, this type of plane? And then when I used the word reciprocal, he tried to correct my English because I'm not pronouncing it the way he like it, but he understands what the fuck
Wait a
I'm
minute,
talking
everybody.
about.
Stop a minute. Didact. Let me talk to Didact. Let me talk to Didact.
Ate your ass up, didn't I?
Didact, let me ask you a question. Didact, stop a minute. Hold up, chill out a minute, guys. Let's do this real quick. Didact, he asked you what was your definition of a reciprocal. You would have, because listen, a reciprocal is a general word. It can be many. My trash can is a reciprocal.
Yes, it is.
So tell us what you mean.
You ready?
Yeah.
Anything that can receive. Meaning that. No, see, because hold on. I'm sorry, I'm giving you the allegorical definition of it.
But that's a sidebar, right? Really, though.
No, it's not a sidebar. He asked me what reciprocal means. He asked me what it means.
I know that, but like your argument for it was kind of a sidebar because he was talking about the abyssal.
You know what? Let me go ahead and corner him then. So Didact, you said Earth is a reciprocal. You said a reciprocal is anything that can receive. So let me do this. What's the shape of that receptor?
Thank you. It's like a bitten off piece of apple.
Okay, but that ain't what I'm looking at on the screen right here. I'm looking at a perfect.
No,
damn,
the water. Hey man. The only thing I could do is try to use your imagination. So when I mean a bit off a piece of apple, you got a curve. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Stop. The water surrounds all the crevices and craters. Damn.
All right, let me finish then, Didact, since you want to be a motherfucking intelligent dummy. First of all, a reciprocal is not what you're talking about. You're talking about a receptacle. A receptacle is something that holds or receives something. Reciprocal would be more like, you know, that thing in a damn a fraction. You can reciprocate with fractions or
Yeah, you turn a fraction upside down, and yes, that does mean the same thing. It's in mathematical. It's in mathematical speech,
would be like
brother.
if I
You don't
say
know
to
what you're
you,
talking about.
hello.
You don't know what you're talking about.
If I say to you,
Hey,
hello,
he just
you would
asked me
reciprocate
what do
and say
I think
hello to
about
me.
what a
But
reciprocal
anyway,
is, and I
what's an
told him what it
abyssal
was,
plane?
and you
What's
just
an
gave the
abyssal
same
plane?
definition.
What's an abyssal plane?
Right, so some class. Go
Now you
ahead.
ask me
Go
about the
ahead, bro.
goddamn
What
plane.
is
I don't
an
know what a
abyssal
plane
plane?
is.
All right,
I'm just
and just
telling
for the
you
simple
how the
fact,
earth, how the
you know
earth
what
is
though?
shaped.
plane is.
I'm just telling you how the
Hey,
earth
let me
is
holler at
shaped.
bro right quick.
That's
I'm
it.
finna get off here, man. I'm gonna let y'all get it back. I don't mean to interrupt y'all. I just want to holler at bro right quick. Hey, bro
He just
Sanchez,
got
look, man.
bodied.
Hey, look, bro Sanchez, man. I'm already coming to Vegas. I'll be there Friday, me and my cousin.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, look, I'm gonna bring my camera, man. I'm bringing the P1000, and I'm already interviewing people. So I'm gonna interview flat earthers. I'm putting together a little video, and I just want to interview you. 30 minutes to be your place of choice, man. I'm trying to get my channel together. So I know how you feel about me, people. If you don't, it's cool. But if not, I want to interview you. I'll be staying at the Hotel Delano, bro. So I'll email you and get with you. Hey, fellas, peace. Hey, much love, man.
Hey,
I
bro.
enjoyed
Hey,
it
bro.
tonight.
Peace out, brother,
Hey,
man.
before you
Love
leave,
to you,
man,
brother.
hey, put your hey, put something in the comments so I can just go to your shit and subscribe. So put
Okay.
or copy the link or whatever, or just go on the subscriptions and be like, this me, so I can follow you.
Okay, that's what's up. I'm gonna do that, man. But I'm
Bro.
finna finally get serious with this, but bro, man, I'm gonna send you an email, man, my info, man, and all the questions I want to ask, cause where the it's gonna be. I know they do all these hit pieces on Flat Earth, so it's gonna be comments on the Flat Earth, like just like we doing now. We gonna spit that real shit, then I'm gonna let them hear what the Globe Earthers say, and that's gonna be my thing. You know, I ain't doing no hit piece. It's gonna be a hit piece on the Globe Earth, but it's gonna be about Flat Earth. And I'm putting it together. I'm gonna interview you, Big Dread. I'm gonna try to get in touch. Well, I already talked
I'm down.
a couple people. You know, I'm gonna get Quinn. You know, a couple people, man. I'm gonna get some gold workers too. So if you're interested in being on it, bro, just hit me up, man. And I'm gonna be on that strip. I'm gonna pull that P1000 out, man. I'm gonna get it
Who
up.
is
And when
this?
I get out the plane, this is wrong. This
Hey,
is
hell
wrong.
yeah, man. Props from
Put your
San
email. Put
Francisco.
your email on the joint so I can get up on that joint with you.
Okay, Dre, I interview you, man. I ain't got no kind of I interview anybody, but I'm putting together this video, man, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
make
I
it
mean, if
happen.
you're gonna beat up on some Globies, I want to get in. I
Oh
want to get
yeah,
in on
oh
that
yeah.
shit.
Because I'm gonna ask both sides the same questions. I'm gonna ask the globe earthers the same questions, and I'm gonna ask the
Globies.
flat earthers the same questions,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
Hey,
let both
yo.
of them answer, and we gonna
Hey,
put it on. That's gonna be my
Dre Midas said, Dre Midas called them Globies.
Hey, look,
Yeah, Dre,
real
you in
quick,
Florida,
just
right,
for the
Dre?
record.
Dre,
Hey,
you in
yo, just
Florida,
for the
right?
record. No, I'm a flat earther, bro.
I'm saying, but you in Florida though, right?
Nah, I'm in Jersey.
Okay, all right. I'm in Georgia, man, but I was just taking a vacation
It's
to
all
Las
good.
Vegas.
We still gonna tag
Oh
team
yeah,
and bust
I
their
fly out
ass.
there to you, man. Oh yeah, I fly out there to you, man. I'm gonna put a lot of people, man. So I'm doing a film. This gonna be my coming out for my channel, and I'm gonna interview a lot of people. I'm gonna try to get Big Dreads on there. I'm gonna try to get
That's what's
Spirit
up.
Level and everything. So I'm gonna
Let
try
me
to get
know if you in
everything on
San
there and make the whole
Francisco.
piece. Yeah, for sure, man. And we can get it up. And even if I ain't there, y'all can make y'all videos and send it to me. I edit it and put it in there. So I'm gonna post my stuff in the back chat, man, and y'all get with me, and hopefully y'all can help me make this video, and we can make this shit go viral and do it.
No doubt. Hey,
Yeah.
look,
So,
just real quick for the record, I just want everybody to know that I ate Didek's food, and not only did I eat his food, but I checked his dog's bowl too and ate that shit.
You sure did, because you needed it better, worse than I did.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey, you
Hey,
know
all
what? And
we
that
know is this, though.
you know what? That brings
I'll
me to
just
pose a
build.
question to the globe earthers real quick. I want to say, how is your experience living on this curve of existence?
It's just
Hey,
like
no,
yours.
now
God
listen, bro.
is God trying to have an experience in the flesh.
No, here's what the globe earth. Hey, here's what the globe earthers is saying, bro. They trying to act like we live in a outside of the sphere, right? They don't want to get a cosmic egg, no type of recognition, right? They don't want to say the cold fronts, the warm fronts, the water that's moving, and everything around us is an atmosphere, right? We give them that sphere, atmosphere. We give you all that round thing. What we're saying is the inside of the art. Say we take a basketball, right? And we poke a hole in the basketball and we fill it up with water with a rock inside of the water, right? Inside of that basketball is where we live. Outside of the basketball is the firmament. It's so simple, bro. It ain't even hard.
Exactly.
Right?
It's like a mix
So
between
you feel
hollow
this,
earth,
no, listen,
flat earth,
no,
and
you
all
feel
that.
this, no, listen. You fill this basketball up halfway with a rock in it. The shit on top of the rock inside of that basketball is what it is, bro. You're not gonna get no map out of it. You're not gonna get no model. You're not gonna get no globe. You're not gonna get nothing out of this shit because you can't form air, wind, air, land, water. You can't form it into one thing. It's all separate. So once everything is separate, go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say it's kind of hard to hear you because you don't have the TV on in the background like you used to, man.
Hey, that's a mic drop.
Explain why an airplane goes in a straight line from Alaska to San Francisco.
But listen, if you now here go the thing.
Because it's
here's
flat.
Why they trying to argue with, right?
Yeah, that's not even a good question because they're gonna.
But here's why they
That's
argue.
an excellent question because I'm trying to see where this dome cut off at.
No, I'm about to tell you
Because this dome got to cut. It got to have a cutoff point where an airplane can't go no further than what that motherfucking firmament says. You can't go.
First of all, in order for an airplane to reach that
you can't go, so you can't answer that question. We had never answered that question.
Electromagnetic barrier that you can't penetrate with material.
Hold on. So all this, even traveling by land, because you got people who will drive all the way from. Because I got cousins now. They hunters. They look straight up, and they'll drive all the way to fucking Alaska, yo, from Wisconsin. And don't tell me you can't get from Wisconsin to Alaska. Don't tell me you can't get from Wisconsin to Alaska.
Listen, man.
I'm not gonna tell you you can't. Fact, you know you can
bro.
you can drive to China. You know that, right?
My damn. Let me say this, bro. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what dude's saying, and here's what I'm saying. Once you go so far, you have no more resources. So if I try to explore this shit, listen, bro. If I'm in a plane, boat, or anything, once I go so far, I gotta refuel. If there's no resources where I'm at, my mission stops. They know this shit. So if they make a 1,000 miles of terrain with no gas stations, nothing to refuel, nothing to eat, nothing, I'ma die, bro. So they know you can't.
Hold on. So you telling me? There's a point.
I'm telling you how it's programmed. I'm telling you that.
I'm trying to figure out where at this point is it.
Never mind, bro.
No, I understand what you're trying to say. You're trying to say once you leave terrestrial land, it is nothing but water. And because all that water exists.
Once you go to explore the fucking world, right? You're gonna run out of gas. You're gonna run out of resources, and there's no way to replenish it. So your voyage is gonna stop.
The Antarctic Treaty, bro.
Yeah, you can't make
it to the North Pole if you can't refuel.
This is what I'm trying to figure out. This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Look, have you ever heard of the Antarctic Treaty, bro?
I can't get through it, bro.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying because you're trying to tell me no cruise trip. You try to tell me no cruise ship, no cargo ship, no other type of ship can make it to the abyss where the dome would be. It will run out of
And it's
fuel.
not only, and look, it's not only a fact
It will
of
run
running
out of fuel, even though they got reserve fuels and goddamn fuel in these tanks, in these big ass ships. They got reserve
The
fuels that will run their
military has
ship for about
probably
a
done
good
it. That's
goddamn
why they
like
have the
3,
Antarctic
4,
Treaty
5
to
weeks
stop
or some
people
shit
from
like
doing
that.
it.
Hey, you
So
never
that's
heard
why they
and
know
so,
where
but
it's
look,
at.
you
And they
also have
going
to take
nuts.
into consideration the
Them
fact that
motherfuckers
once you
going
get
like
to the
8,
South
9
Greenland
knots.
ice pole,
That's
you're gonna run
fast.
into flying saucers.
That's
Yo, let's
fast.
change the
Y'all ain't gonna
subject.
stop, bro. I'm gonna sound weird on the whole lie. Now, what he said is facts. Now, what's happening is they don't give you enough resources to keep going. So yeah, okay, boom. I'm trying to find the North Pole, right? I get so far. There's no more gas stations. There's no drones that's gonna follow me if I'm not with the government. Yeah, the government can do it. They'll fly. They shit run out of fuel. They send a drone to it, refuel the plane,
Preparation.
keep going.
Prepare
I'm talking
yourself.
about the average person. Me,
Yeah, the
you,
average person
everybody
got to
on this
prepare
panel.
themselves.
Bro,
You have to
you will
prepare
never have
yourself.
enough resources to
You have
go
to
far
prepare
enough to
yourself.
figure
That
out.
means that you
Stop,
gotta,
man. Listen,
hey,
bro.
you gotta prepare
Bro,
yourself.
we
So
heard
that
y'all,
way,
man.
you gotta
Man,
save
all
your
right,
money. You gotta
Right,
save your
man.
money.
I get all
Bro, this
that. What I'm
dude, this
telling
dude
y'all
here
is
slow as a
that's
motherfucker.
not what I'm
Treaty.
telling y'all. Here's
Now,
what I'm telling
He
y'all.
dense.
well, no, we
The
heard you, man. Now
average,
look, listen.
Yeah, we heard you, bro.
mind, bro. Fuck
Now
it,
look,
bro.
so
Listen, bro. Let me finish. It's only like
that
8
is
seconds.
also when you look now. Wait,
Man,
hold on, check it out,
bro.
right? Because when you look at the stars, it's really a map of
Nah,
what's here on the
bro. I
Earth,
ain't
and the reason
checking
why
on
we
that,
have the
dude.
same
Oh, look,
stars
good.
is
Let's talk
because
about
it's
the
only so
stars.
much land you can go.
Let's talk about the stars. So why is there
Man,
different
I was
rotations in different
talking, though, bro.
hemispheres? Nah,
No,
come right
I'm
back.
not talking about
Why
that.
is it?
I can, but look, what I'm
Nah, you
saying
brought
is
it up.
the reason.
Nah. Don't
No,
run
I didn't
away.
bring
This is
that
what
up.
you
I
flat
brought up the
earthers love to run
stars to
away
say,
from.
Hey, let
listen,
him
brother.
Stop
finish.
running
My
away.
bad,
I
Stop
bro.
running
said
away.
it's a map.
Stop running away.
Listen, I said it's a map of what's
Stop
here on
running
the
away.
Earth, and that's why
You
since we
said
see
stars.
the same
Stop running
stars
away.
all the time, it's
Stop running
because we
away.
are on the same landmass all the time. So that's
Stop
why there's
running
a limit to
away.
how much you can go.
Stop running
You
away.
can.
There's different landmass. Stop lying. Stop lying. There's different landmass. Stop lying. There's different countries. Have you heard of a
Why
different
would I lie to
country?
you, bro? I got
You're
no agenda
lying.
to lie. I'm telling you the truth.
You're lying. You're lying. You're a troll. You shouldn't even
You're
be in the
just being
freaking chat.
ignorant.
Get out of the
But
panel.
see, the thing is,
Get out of the panel.
it's not
Get
about
out
you,
of the
right?
panel.
Because the other
Get
chill,
out of the
bro.
people
It's
panel.
these
cool.
You're
gibberish.
Let him
retarded.
go,
So
bro.
calm
You're
down, bro.
retarded.
It's not that serious.
You're retarded. Get out of the panel. You're
Bro
retarded. You have
Sanchez.
nothing intelligent to say. You have
Okay,
nothing
see, now that's
intelligent.
how you know that's
Where's
that
bro
nigga
at?
when he starts to hating and shit because he getting
You
up
have
in his
nothing
emotions, man.
intelligent
No,
to
it's cool.
say.
See,
Don't
we're
worry about
amongst
it.
You
men,
He
you
lie
know, we
good.
all
don't
the
need no
time.
emotional niggas
I'm gonna
amongst
make a
men talking
video
real
on
shit,
how
you know
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying?
make a video exposing all your lies. All right.
All right,
Check
that's
Hey,
that.
that
cool,
sounds
bro.
great,
Let
Check
man.
him
I
that.
could
build,
use the
though.
Check
attention. Go
that.
Y'all
ahead.
go
Check
back
that.
and forth.
Check that. Because you're such a bull-faced liar. I'm gonna expose you. You're such a
All
This
right,
liar.
one
nigga
of
think
y'all
I'm
got a
lying, bro.
pause,
You're a
bro.
liar. I'm gonna get this whole video back, this whole live, and I'm gonna show all the times you lied and prove you wrong. You are a
That
liar.
sounds wonderful, man. You
Yes,
know what?
He
yes,
said
you're a
you
Sometimes
a
I wish
liar.
I
liar. I
could
think
You're a
commit
y'all
liar.
myself
been
You're
bit.
a liar. Explain the
sometimes I
constellation.
wish I could commit
Explain the
myself to
constellation.
one man
You're a
and just
troll. You're
focus
a
my attention
troll.
on
You're a
one man.
troll.
But you know, I got
I'm
a
like
chicken shit, man. I
like
can't be doing that.
Let him
But go
talk,
ahead.
bro.
everybody on this panel I can respect. You're just man, you're horrible. You're horrible.
Man, you got a
Hey,
crush on
let
me,
him
bro.
talk, though,
You're
bro.
horrible.
You got a crush
You're
on me. Damn.
horrible. You
Look,
are
I'm gonna
horrible.
cut
Bro,
my
You
help.
camera on.
blatantly
I'm gonna
lie.
smile at
Bro
you now.
You
Sanchez, you
blatantly
gotta help,
lie.
bro.
What's
You know
good,
what I
brother,
respect
man?
about Sanchez? He can at least give
What's good, brother,
an
man? Hey,
alternate view that kind of
hey,
could
listen,
make
bro.
sense. You just
Hey, you got
lie.
a problem,
Full
bro?
face lies.
Let's talk it
Listen,
out over
listen,
this.
listen.
Good.
See
All
this,
right,
bro?
that's
That has
cool.
nothing
Let
to
him
You want
do.
some
go,
of
What
this,
are you,
bro.
bro?
a paid
Chill,
agent? So you
You
letting
chill,
want
people
some
know
of this,
you're a
bro?
paid
chill.
agent?
You
Is
want
that
to
what
know
you're
Some of
about the
this,
showing?
bro?
stars?
Thank
You
You
you.
want
want to
some
some of that? Thank you. Thank you. Keep showing it. Paid agent. Thank you.
Do you want to know
Y'all
about the
gonna
You're a
make bro
bold-faced liar.
insane, bro.
Just
One
stop,
at a
man. You should be
time, man.
get off the panel.
Do you want to know
You
about
haven't
the
said
Hey, somebody
stars?
else take the mic now. Let's
Hey, that's
calm down with this
cool, bro.
debate.
Let him
Do you
talk,
want to
though,
know
so
Yeah,
about
bro
the
don't in the
get
stars?
panel,
off.
bro.
Get off. You can't answer the question. You running. You running.
Do
That's
you
what you
want to know
do, man.
about the
Hey, that's
stars?
great,
Can you
bro.
hear me?
Hey, don't do that,
You
cause
run.
bro in the panel, man. Let dude talk, and then you come in. Give him like a minute, and then you come in with a
I'll
minute,
give him a minute
and
to
we
lie.
gonna
Go
listen.
ahead. Go ahead.
I keep asking you, do you want to know about the stars?
Yeah. Why do they
Yeah.
Okay.
rotate in different rotations and the different hemispheres?
It's always the same stars
It
though.
It's
No, that's not
always.
true. That's not
Yo,
true.
what the hell y'all
That's
talking
not true.
about?
All right,
My
see, I'm
bad.
glad
Hey,
you here,
look. Yeah, I had to
bro. I'm
step
glad you
back.
here.
Now I
What's
see
good,
we
bro?
on the
We just
start.
had the brother Freight being
Pause,
emotional,
y'all.
and he
Let's
had a
chill
crush
for
on
a
me,
minute.
bro.
I hear
Chill.
So it
somebody
was kind of
talking
like,
about
Dre
I
stars
Midas
and
got
is
a
shit
talking.
huge
now.
crush on you. I'm gonna show you how big I got a crush on you too. I'm gonna show
No,
you.
fuck the crush. Hey,
I'm gonna
Dre
show you.
Midas
Hey,
talking
If you
about.
talk
Hold
out the
on, bro.
side,
Hold on,
you're
hold
the
on.
worst.
Stop.
You're the worst
Man,
snake, and
shut
I'm
up,
gonna I'm
Sound
bro.
gonna
like little
expose you.
kids.
You cut
Wait,
you
snakes
hey,
in
hear
there.
this,
Dre. Hey,
brother,
Dre
man?
Midas is talking
This shit's
about the
funny, bro.
stars.
They
Stop,
don't want to
bro.
hear it.
Hey,
They don't
bro
want to hear it.
Anybody who
Sanchez
listens
asked
to
what.
that
Hey,
guy
shut up,
is
bro.
For
wow.
real.
Listen, bro Sanchez asked what's going on. Dre Midas was talking about the stars, and that's
Nah,
what's going on. So go ahead and
yeah.
finish, Dre.
The dude asked why do the stars rotate different or whatever, blah blah blah. He's trying to say because I guess because it's on the globe.
No, I'm
And
asking you. I'm asking you.
chill, then
Let
chill
him
for a
talk,
second.
bro.
Damn. And that's why I was asking for Bro Sanchez because I'm about to post a picture in the back chat and I want him to display it on the screen because as I explain it to you, you could actually get a visual because I can't share it. I'm on my phone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could
All
I
right,
could
so
Hey,
boom.
I want to get bro Sanchez. Hey,
I
let me
just
holler at bro right quick. I'm sorry, Dre. My bad, bro.
no,
Can I just holler at?
I just want to let him know I put it in the back chat so he can put it up on the screen. Go ahead, bro. You good?
Okay. Hey, bro Sanchez, man. Look, I'll be in Vegas Friday at
I'm
Hotel
sorry,
Plano.
Dre.
I'm
hold
shooting a
on.
documentary, man, on
Let
a flat
Jerome.
Earth versus Glober. It'll be a documentary, flat Earth versus
He's a
Glober.
Glover.
Yeah, I
Glory.
messed up. But yeah, I'm a couple drinks in. But listen, I'll be there Friday. I'm already coming. It's a vacation. I'll be there, bro. I know how you feel about mean people, but I really want to interview you and put you on this documentary. I want you to be the headliner.
How
I ain't
long
gonna release nothing without letting you know.
how long you gonna be in Vegas?
I'll be there from Friday to Sunday.
From Friday to Sunday? Well, I'm gonna probably have to catch up on you
Yeah.
probably on that Sunday if possibly if I can
That's
because
fine, bro.
I'm
I don't
not
leave the Sunday night at 9 o'clock. I fly out Sunday night at 9. So
okay.
I'll
Well,
be there. But
yeah, and that's we'll just connect or whatever before then and see what's going
yeah.
on that Sunday because I'm supposed to be going to Lake Tahoe. So if I'm back
Okay.
by then, yeah, we'll be for sure. Hell yeah, we can do that.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing the P1000, man. I'm gonna get some shots out there. The strip, man. I'm gonna get some shots out there. I'm gonna interview some people. I'm gonna interview flat earthers and globe earthers. I'm gonna ask both the same questions, and it's gonna be like a controlled question debate in the documentary. So that's how I'm gonna do it. And I want you to be the headliner. I'm gonna get with Dre. I'm gonna get with um, Big Dread. I'm gonna get with a whole bunch of people and let them get their chance. But I want you to be on there. And I'll holler at you Friday, man. I sent you my email and stuff. It's hoodavatar4 at gmail.com, bro. So I put it in the back chat and I hit you up. You sent me the thing on it. So I hit you when I get there. And when you get back, man, just holler at me.
Okay,
All
for
right,
sure.
bro.
That sounds good. Okay. Hell
All right,
yeah,
y'all take it
y'all
easy,
got.
fellas,
All right.
man.
100,
brother.
Jerome.
Peace, Jerome.
Easy,
All right,
Appreciate you
brother.
letting me on. And
Hey,
Quinn, Dre,
appreciate you for coming
all of
through,
y'all.
Jerome. Yeah,
All right,
appreciate
no
you for
problem,
coming
man.
through, bro. Hell yeah.
man. You
Appreciate it,
going
man. Y'all boys take it easy, man. I love y'all, man. Peace.
peace, bro?
Stay on that Facebook, bro. I'll
You
be
going to Lake
following you.
Tahoe? I'm trying to get in the suitcase like Weekend at Bernie's. You know what I mean? Smuggler brother.
Say
Hey,
you
Dre,
trying to?
you
Oh,
an assassin. And
Hey,
hey,
Tahoe
listen,
is
we
turning
can't
up though.
let Dre keep doing that to the Globe Earthers because they quit coming back. We gotta make sure Dre keep it easy with them so they come back a
I
couple
ain't playing
times.
Shoot
no
them
games.
niggas, man.
I ain't
No,
playing
we
no
gotta
games
wake
with it.
them up, bro. My job ain't to shoot them down, man. My job is to wake them up because they
No,
have a
don't
lot
try
of
to wait. You
violence.
know motherfuckers that sleep don't like to be woke up. They'll fight your ass out they sleep. Niggas
No,
wake
but
up
listen,
swinging.
fuck them
Emotional
though.
one
I'm
though.
talking about the people that follow them, right? If I can wake up a Professor Dave, right? Everybody that's following him, and
But
then
sir,
Dave be
you
like, "Hold
look,
on, listen, no, stop. You threw me in a chokehold. I ain't trying to breathe heavy. Here's what I'm saying.
Yo,
If I wake up Professor Dave, and then Dave wake up his dumbass people, you know what? Dave be like, you know what? I just confirmed to Flat Earth. You know how many people will wake up? Now, if we can wake up these people that wake them off their ego, they already know it's flat because these are smart people that's talking about globe Earth. They smart as fuck. They know it's flat, right? But they got an agenda to uphold to maintain a life. You understand what I'm saying? Maintain a following.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me make a quick announcement.
Absolutely wrong, man.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Trying to look out for? Hold on. Who we trying to look out for more? Are we trying to hold on? Are we trying to look out for sleep people more, or are we trying to look out for people who?
We
hold on. No, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Quentin. We trying to wake up leaders. We trying to wake up leaders of other.
No, I get that, but I'm saying we skipping over the fact that there's people that's just waking up. That those are the people that receive your messages the best. You feel what I'm saying? As in the people from our community, we too wise to be trying to spend it on people who are in the rejection phase of learning. You see what I'm saying? We for the people who just get past the rejection phase and looking and learning for shit. Because there's people who, when they hear the shit we say, they actually start going to look this shit up for themselves. I'm like, wow. You see what I'm saying? Not like, man, fuck that.
My thing is this. You a globe birther, right? Hold on. You a globe birther.
Pass the mic around, y'all.
Nah, put
that. I'm gonna pass the right
I like that logo, bro. I got that Aries going
What was
on.
that picture again?
Appreciate it.
That's where we find it. Zetetic astronomy.
What was that picture again,
What was Dre gonna post? I wanted to see that picture he was gonna do because I was trying to answer the brother, but he started getting emotional and talking over me. So maybe he'll let Dre
shut up,
go.
you're a liar, dude. Just shut up.
Y'all need to just go get married.
We building, bro.
Yeah, man. The way Freight,
supposed to answer my question.
Freight, one at a time, bro. With that, shut up. That ain't. Let him talk. Go ahead.
He's not even supposed to respond. The other dude's supposed to answer my question. Dre.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I want bro to put the picture up so I can.
Now, what was the picture again?
It's in the back chat.
Hold on.
I can't screen share nothing like that because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, but see the niggas that we going against right now, they not finna go look up what we saying to try to figure it out from this perspective. These niggas is trying to fight to wake up.
We ain't going against them. We trying to wake them up. It's
no,
not
I get
battle,
that, but what
man.
I'm saying is trying to wake up somebody that really wants to sleep on a certain subject. It's like you gotta wait till a motherfucker's ready to wake up.
Can you point me in the direction? Not no rhetoric, not no philosophy. I want to go pick up a piece of textbook.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you did, you would have did it. I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Let him
How
build.
y'all even speaking words out of your mouth?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. If you really wanted to do that, you wouldn't have even came back to these panels without doing it first. You see what I'm saying? Because it's out there.
Did you know that Sanchez questioned me on what kind of material?
You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, bro. You gotta understand. You don't know how much of a jewel it is. Not to say it like that, but the fact that you ran into Bro Sanchez, it's like to have that as your reference for the shit that you going back and having to look at really kind of makes things easy because of the summaries you be getting from this channel. So the thing that I'm saying is, if you really,
you know what?
This is what I'm saying. If you really wanted to do what you're saying, you would have did it outside of here instead of coming here to argue every week. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, man. Hold on for a second, bro. Check this shit out, right? Since he is here to argue, let them niggas make some more arguments because I think Freight was saying some shit. But check this out though. I'm gonna have to shut down in a few minutes, man. So go ahead.
Oh, you can't share that.
So anyhow, Dre.
Yo, pause.
Anyhow, Dre. If you get when you get time, Dre, you can check out on my channel. I'm not there for followers, so nobody needs to subscribe. You know, my channel's for something completely different. But anyhow, go ahead and check out the video I did for the demonstration since I have some
Prove the globe. I saw that little video you did with the talking about why the stars spinning in different sides or something like that.
Oh, is this the dude with the paper plate experiment?
Yeah, man.
Well,
that's
so
him.
you seen me.
Man,
so
Dre,
you act like you didn't know me. Come on, Dre.
Nah, because
Come on, Dre.
Honestly,
No, honestly, Dre, you're getting the same credibility as the dude that dude right there. I'm not gonna say his name. His name is Satan.
Or what?
His name is Satan. You got the same integrity as Satan now. So you're gonna tell me that you watched the
Let me tell
video?
you something, brother.
You're gonna tell me you watched the video and you didn't,
I
and you
came
just
across
remember?
one of your videos
You just
doesn't mean
remember,
I
Dre?
know you, bro. Is he
Dre.
said
Now
he
it's
said
Dre's
something?
turn.
Let me
It's
tell you
Dre's
something, brother.
turn.
Go
Let
ahead.
me tell you.
I don't
Let me
even
tell
need
you
a
something.
picture.
First
I
of
could
all,
explain it,
Go ahead,
but
Dre.
It's on
first of
Dre.
all, don't compare me to nobody else, especially no Satan, because you just out of line with that. And like I said,
That's where you headed.
just because I happened to see your video and didn't realize that it was yours, don't mean nothing. That just means that you're basically a no name. So what are you trying to say?
Tell that nigga one more time. He out of curve. He out of line like curve, nigga.
Like I said, just
Hey,
because I
Dre
couldn't put the
never
video with
lose,
the
bro.
person, that just means that you a nobody. That's all that means.
But now, but hold up,
Dre.
Frank. Wait a minute,
So
Frank.
go ahead, go ahead, Dre.
Frank. Wait a minute, Frank. Let's get to
Answer
the
the
real
question, Dre.
thing. Wait a minute. This what we want to know, Dre. What you think about his video? What's your criticism for him?
Yeah, please.
Well, I'll give him kudos for creativity and frugalness. You know, I give you that all day. But you would have been better off serving them plates up with some slices of pizza or something, because you know I thought it was cute, but it didn't do nothing for me. That's why I didn't leave a comment or nothing.
So debunk it. Debunk it.
That boy
Debunk
alone.
it.
I'm about to
Debunk
if he puts the
I'll be
picture
on.
up
I'll be
the
on mute
screen.
right now. Debunk. Go ahead.
Hey,
You
yeah,
on mute.
Dre. That's what I meant to tell you. I don't see it in the back chat. Let me check again. Hold on.
Yeah,
Man, Dre is insane, bro. Dre never
He got
lose,
homie
bro.
over here sounding like the little girl off goddamn rush hour.
Yeah,
Shoot me now,
Look,
shoot me.
Dre
Just pull the
never
damn trigger.
lose, bro.
Cause I
This
ain't know
motherfucker
it
grabbed
was
one of
his
them
video.
globe
Yeah,
earthers, bro, and he put him like he sit him down with a Dutch chair, right? He sit him down. They be like barking and squirming and all that shit, and then Dre just like tie him up and be like, "Listen, bro." And they leave,
Where's your
and they really
answer?
know the earth
Where's
is
your
flat.
rebuttal?
No, you know it's flat, bro.
Where's your
If you
rebuttal?
talk
He's
to
gonna
Dre,
rebuttal.
if you talk to Dre and don't know what
Hold up.
it's flat,
Wait a minute, and I'm gonna let y'all
Where's
get
your
it.
rebuttal?
Freight, he's about to rebuttal it in a minute. I got to pull the picture up. Dre, you email me the picture, man, because I can't find
all
it.
right,
Email
is
it.
at talktoBroSanchez.com, right?
Yeah, talk to brosancheztv at Gmail.
let me know why you do that.
Gmail.
All right.
Go ahead.
It's easy. It's called an ascendant and a descendant. That means one direction the stars are going up, the other one the stars are going down. That's why they're spinning in different directions according to your
How in the dome?
perspective. But it's
How
the
in the
same.
dome?
Hey, hold on. I know you wanted the answer. So it's the
How in the
same
dome?
direction of the same stars, but from your perspective, you see them going different ways. That's bullshit.
How? How? In a dome. A dome is like spinning an umbrella above your head, and you're telling me that stars are gonna go in reverse?
I didn't say nothing about a dome.
No, you are a flat earther. You are a flat earther.
I'm a flat earther.
This is
not
why
a
you
dome
need to.
earther.
This is why you need to be quiet, because you don't bring anything intelligent to the conversation. You said nothing about a dome. Where's your stars at? Where are your stars at? On the dome, correct? Be quiet.
Now you're not asking
You know
logical
what,
questions.
man?
Be quiet.
Listen. Now, see, Freight, what you doing? But listen, Freight, let me tell you something.
You see, you don't want my answer. I told you.
He just let us all know.
You just said your answer.
But you just let us all know with the stars on the dome thing that you don't really know exactly flat Earth cosmology. You don't know what you're here to argue.
Yeah, you're not equipped, bro.
All right, bro.
No, that's not true. That's not true. So go ahead and break it down, because I don't know.
You
Yeah,
don't.
we don't say nothing. Bro, it's simple to break down. We don't say nothing about no stars on the dome. I'm about to
say it again, Sanchez.
I said we don't say anything about star. We talk about fit stars and wandering stars. You see what I'm saying?
But where would they be at on your flat Earth model?
I'm gonna show you.
They could.
They don't. Hey, they don't reach
I
to
don't need
infinity.
Sanchez to talk. I'm not
Man,
talking.
where
I got
would
you.
they be at on the globe model, man? I'm tired of y'all.
Ask Sanchez a simple question.
Hey, y'all, where the
I say where stars on your model?
I got you. I'm about to show them to you right now.
Model, bro. Where is the
Humble yourself,
stars?
servant.
Yeah, I got you.
Where
I
do
got
your
you.
stars exist?
Say,
do your
what
stars
side of the bar are you from?
Hey,
No,
according
the
to the
bullshit
flat earthers, no
humble
one
yourself,
never been
man.
up there. No one can see up there with the flat earthers. No one knows where the stars at with the flat earthers.
Okay,
I know
I think
exactly. So So cheerleader, you said descendant and
Questions
ascendant
are above you, but
stars.
that doesn't mean that's
So
where
where?
they're emanating from. They're actually being projected from the center, and that's what you see as a projection. You don't
There's
see
no
something
such
that's
thing as the
hold
Hubble
on, bro.
telescope. All telescopes
You're not
are.
seeing.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Now I'm about to answer him, but I got the screen
projection.
share
That's
real quick.
when you go up. Hold on, just listen. When you go up at a certain level, you don't see stars no more. You're out of the range of the projection. All right, thank you. Good night.
All
What does that have to
telescopes
do
are
with
the
reversing? What does that
devil.
have to do with stars going in the opposite direction?
That sounds
What's
like
that have
good
to do
flat
with
earth
the stars going
cosmology.
in the opposite direction?
You're just
All right,
moving
hold
the.
on,
You're
everybody.
moving the
Wait a
markers. I was
minute.
answering your initial question of where are the stars, and I also answered
No,
that
that
question
wasn't my
before that.
initial
So go ahead.
question, liar.
Hey man, y'all
That wasn't
shut
the
up,
initial
bro.
question.
Hold up. Stop. Go ahead, bro.
The dome goes to infinity and beyond.
Brother, you don't know flat earth cosmology. Chill out. Now, brother, chill out, Didact. Now, check this out. Dre, I got the picture up. Go ahead and school him.
But
Oh,
all right. So as you can see that there's three colors. There's white, yellow, and red. Obviously, the white section is where Polaris would be in the north. That's why you see the circle going concentrically. It looks like it's going in a circle. When you get toward when the white section,
No. Which way are the
Hey man,
stars
shut
going?
up, bro. Listen. Go ahead, Drake.
the white section is toward the north, right? The yellow section would be.
I thought the middle of the thing was
Let
North
this
Pole.
man finish, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta listen,
Bro, hold up.
They don't
Stop
want
a
that
minute.
smoke, man.
Everybody stop a minute. Let me host the show.
You should have waited for that.
Hold up,
That was the nail in the coffin.
Yo, Freak, can you
should
chill
have
out?
waited.
Freak, can you chill
should have
out?
waited. That
Freak,
was the
can
nail in
you
the coffin.
Freak, can you chill out? Freak, can you really
Hey,
chill out?
I know what a radius is in that circle.
Bro, y'all got to chill out, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Listen, dog, Diadeck and Freak, chill the fuck out. This is not y'all picture. Let this man explain his shit and then you get it next. You didn't ask me to pull this up. Let this man explain it and then take motherfucking turns. The reason you sound stupid because we teach that the North Pole is in the center of the earth, not your perception of the fucking sky is in the center. You think that yellow line is the North Pole to us? No, you damn dummies. Come on, Dre, and finish this, man, because they tripping.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Now this view is representative of somebody obviously standing on the plane looking north, and once again the white lines where you see the circle represents the North Star or Polaris. Then you would see toward the equator the yellow star or the yellow trails, and then you see the red trail at the bottom, which would be the southern hemisphere. The reason why it appears to be going in opposite directions, if you know anything about how light reacts with a semi-spherical object, and you can even get yourself one of those a semi-sphere paperweight, and you can actually do this, and you can move, and you can see when light reflects through that dome-shaped piece of glass, if you will, the things that the objects that you're viewing through it toward the north section will rotate one way, and the stuff that's toward what you would call the southern hemisphere will rotate or appear to rotate in the opposite direction. But in all actuality, like, none of us as flat earthers claim that we know exactly where the stars are positioned. For all we know, they could be outside of the so-called firmament, and the reason why they appear to do what they do on that dome is because the light is moving through that dome. But this perfectly explains why you would see concentric circles in the north, and then in the southern hemisphere you would see them spinning in the opposite direction. It's pretty simple.
Oh yeah, that is.
So, let me piggyback on that real quick.
Hey, that was excellent right there.
So
Yeah.
can I respond? Can I ask a couple questions to your model?
So you a god, Dre.
Sure.
But go
So
ahead,
can I ask? Okay, so in if we're looking at the red there. So are those moving? They're moving east to west, correct? All those are actually. Let me ask this question: are all those dots moving in the same direction? Are they all moving different directions?
It got the line show you how they moving. It's so simple.
No, because if you look at the bottom, the smallest red line.
Let me ask you a question. What way?
So you're gonna answer. You're gonna answer a question with a question.
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question for clarification. Which way did the stars turn in the northern hemisphere?
They rotate counterclockwise.
Okay, so if they're rotating counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere, there's basically use your imagination and imagine those lights, if you will, moving in a counterclockwise direction, and keep the same thing with the ones in the south.
In the south, right? So they would still be rising from the left to the right, right?
It doesn't matter whether it's coming from the left or the right. What this is showing
Even
you
if I
that
turn around, I'm saying if I turn around,
pause.
if I turn around,
Pause for a second, please. It doesn't matter whether you do it from the left side of that or the right side of that. If basically your light source is starting at what would be the horizon, that's around the black line, the black circle, or whatever you want to call it, the black oval. If that light starts down at that black circle and then it moves up around the shape of that dome, it's going to appear to move one direction in the northern hemisphere, and then it's going to appear to go in the other direction in the southern hemisphere because of perspective, and also because of it's perspective, and you also got some vanishing point, and you also have limited sight. You also have convergence.
Very good, Dre. And I just want to say,
can I rebut that?
Hold on, bro. Let me just piggyback on him real quick. I'll let you.
But listen, hold on.
Paperweight like Dre said,
Hold on.
You need to shut up. He was talking to me. He was talking.
You gotta wait a minute though, Frank. Wait a minute though, Frank. I got you, Frank. I got you.
Pause.
Now, look,
I just want to add this real quick. Now, if you look at the bottom picture, imagine all of the light sources are rising from the bottom of the picture. As they go up to the top of the picture, the white ones rotate toward the right and the red ones rotate toward the left. And it doesn't matter how you look at it, even if you did it the other way. If the light sources were coming down from the top, the light sources at the top at the white circle would appear to go off to the right. And then the red ones at the bottom would appear to go off to the left. And then obviously the yellow ones in the middle, the ones that are directly above the equator, so to speak, would travel in a straight line. And the closer it got to the northern or the southern hemisphere, it would bend respectively to its hemisphere.
Now check this out.
Let me piggyback real quick, bro. If you take, like Dre said, a half dome paperweight and you put it on a piece of paper that's got a spiral on it, right, or a bunch of concentric circles, either one, if you move that paperweight slowly over that, you'll see that there's the illusions of there being two poles, but it's really just one. It's the refraction of the light around the edges of that half dome sphere that's creating that illusion, but it's really just one on that paper.
Great. So your illusion you just gave. That's how dumb you are.
Hold on, Frank. You gotta wait, bro. Brother, you gotta wait.
You just
Frank, you gotta wait, brother. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm finna let you go.
So that's how dumb you are.
I'm about to let you go, but check this out.
Just be quiet and let Dre.
Hey, you acting like a woman right now with Jaster, man. Check this out. Hold on a second. Let me host my show, man. Let me host.
You guys,
Frank, hold up, man, because you keep on
cutting me off. It's
Stop.
supposed to be me and Dre.
I'm about to let you speak, but hold on, brother. Before I let you speak, I gotta ask you a question. You want to rebuttal what he just said, but the first question I gotta ask you: do you understand what he just said?
I understand the false statements that he's making. Like if you want to look at the picture, okay? If you want to look at the picture that you're showing Polaris, right, rotating, and not only that. Hold on, can I talk? Can I talk?
Nah, but
okay.
you are. Bro.
This picture that you're showing is obviously Photoshop, because you're not only showing the North Pole in your picture. You're showing the North, South, and Equator all coming in at one point in one frame. No one can take this picture. That picture is false. That picture is Photoshop. That picture is Photoshop. Do you see the inertia line that you have in the middle of the picture?
Stop a minute, brother. Stop a minute. Hold on.
Do you see the inertia line that you have in the middle?
Hold on. Let him deal with your first claim. Go ahead. Do you know how a debate go, man? Go ahead.
First of all, this is what you call a visual representation. Just like the globe model says this is not to scale, The same applies to this picture here. This is not to scale. It's giving you the
false.
visual of representation of what's going on and how the phenomena of the stars rotating in different directions occur. Nothing more, nothing less. And if you can't understand that, you're intellectually dishonest.
I can sure understand it. But what flat Earth is all about is observation. You pulled up a photo
Hold
that is
on. So
obviously
wait a minute.
photoshopped.
Wait. So globe Earth. Wait a minute, brother. So no, it ain't no photos. So hold on, brother. Check this out.
What that phenomenon that we see in this photo is not real.
Check this out.
That phenomenon that you see in that photo is not real.
I'll take my second body bag.
Hold on. Check this out, right? Hold on. Check this out, right?
Prove this picture is real. Prove
Man,
that picture is real.
if you don't chill out, bro, check this out.
Prove that
You
picture
said
real.
a phenomena in the pictures ain't real, but you said the same thing happened on the globe. I don't get it. But check this out, man.
It happens
Brother,
in different.
brother, check this
it
out.
happens in different hemispheres, Sanchez.
Oh man.
So the closer
You know what?
you are
Let's
to the
do
north,
this.
the more you're gonna see
Hold on, wait a
Polaris.
minute. Hold on, brother. Check it out. Check this out, brother.
That picture's false.
Man, brother, if you
called
don't chill
denial.
out, man, I'm trying to give you a chance to rebuttal the shit, but you goddamn,
I
bro.
just did.
I think all globalists got a fucking ADHD Ritalin problem or some shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all, boy. This shit's weird.
It's harmless.
It's a buzzkill.
Shit, that's that crack.
It's that
smoke.
globe disease, man.
Let me ask you a sidebar question.
No, man, I'm trying to. I got to ask you a question. No. Why are you trying to host my show? Let me ask you a question. Why are you trying to host my show? Let me ask you a question. Why are you trying to host my show? Let me ask you a question. Why you trying to host my show? Here go the question that we're gonna ask, my brother.
Go ahead.
We explain why we see the stars, you know, appearing to go different in different hemiplanes. And I think Dre did a good job. But wait a goddamn minute, dude. Damn it, dude. Listen, now what I want you to do, I want you to explain how does it work on the globe, just to be fair. Now I got a picture of the globe, but before you explain how the stars work on the globe, you might have to explain if I can even find a picture of the fucking stars in the background on the globe. But I tell you what. Now. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You're dead.
Hold on.
Can I respond? Can I respond?
Really intellectual.
Hold on, brother. I'm trying to give you the question. Here go the question. Listen, I'm not trying to be funny. Since it ain't got no I'm finna let you. Since it ain't got no stars in the background, we're just gonna imagine that they're there. And what I want you to do is imagine this thing turning, right? And tell me how the people on the bottom can see it going different than the people on the top on the globe or whatever, just to be fair. Go ahead.
Okay. So if you really want to be fair, just like Dre had an opportunity to pull up something, and I'm sure you've seen the video. And I'm sure you see my video. My video explains the ball thing in less than 20 seconds.
Do it again.
So if you want to pull up my video,
do it again. You want to do it again? We want a live version. We want a live version.
You want a live version?
Yeah, I bought the CD, but I bought the CD, but I want to see the show now.
So what you're saying is you don't want to give me the same respect as Dre, right?
What you mean?
First of all,
we want you to say what you said on your video,
I can give you a visual, emotion visual.
Pause.
And less than you pause, Dre. I can give you a motion visual, which Dre, which the
you can't give me what I'm asking you for though.
So
but you can't give me what I'm asking you for.
And if anybody's curious of seeing this demonstration, since it won't be actually displayed on Bro Sanchez's live,
it could be if you give me what I want. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal.
You can find it on my channel.
Let's make a deal.
I explained the whole thing in less than 3 minutes.
We know we can find it on your channel, but Pete, this guy is sitting here talking shit, complaining about a real picture of real scenery is real, and then it's got an overlay to show you how the stars work. And he's bitching about that, and this motherfucker gonna pull out some raggedy ass paper plates, and then he gonna talk about my shit ain't real. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, you got paper plates. You got paper
I knew it was something different.
paper
I knew
plates.
your ass some
That's not no real representation of Earth.
Oh, Dre. Oh,
You fucking sorry ass.
You're so cute.
So as y'all
You're
can
so
tell, you know,
cute.
us flat
Hey,
earthers
Dre,
only
you're the
allow
cute
people
devil.
up here with
Dre,
a
you're the
certain
cute
level of
devil,
decorum.
and this dude right here is the straight devil.
Oh, you think I'm
This
sexy?
dude's the
You
straight
fucking
devil, and you
faggot.
try to be
You
the
think I'm
cute devil.
sexy? Get out of here.
That's
You
what it
you
is.
sick, man.
So
You
that's
sick.
what it is.
Y'all trying
So
to
that's what it
argue,
is.
man.
So
Listen,
it's
Dre
fine. I
body.
told all you flat. Hold on, let me speak real quick. I told all you
Shut up.
flat
Ain't nobody
earthers.
listening to your
I
dumb
told
ass.
all you
Shut the
flat
fuck up.
earthers that they wouldn't touch the
Go get your
subject.
paper plates and make
Told you
yourself
all
a
these flat
meal,
earthers
because I
they
already
wouldn't touch
ate
the
your food.
subject.
Go
I'm
get your paper
done.
plates and make another
I'm
meal,
done. If
because I
you don't
already
want to
ate your
see it,
food.
if you want to
Go
see it
get
for
your paper
yourself,
plates and make another
audience, if you
motherfucking
want to
meal,
see it
because
for
I ate
yourself,
your
check
food.
out the channel.
Hey, leave him
Hey,
alone.
bro,
You
quit
gotta change
promoting.
your name to
Bro,
Fatality,
They're
because
all
bro,
Gun
running. Bro
KO.
Sanchez
bro.
is running.
Listen,
Dre's running.
listen,
You guys
listen.
just running.
Let me tell.
So
Hold
if you
on.
don't
Let
want
me
to, you
talk
don't
a
want to show
minute.
it.
Let me
You
talk
don't
a
want to show
minute.
it.
Take a
You
fucking
can
breath,
run.
man. If you
It's
don't be quiet,
fine.
bro. If you don't
It's fine.
stop
You can
talking,
run.
bro.
You
Can
guys
y'all
can
chill,
run.
bro? Chill out. We
If
hear
you don't
you.
want to,
Chill
if
out.
you
Man,
don't
you
want
What?
acting like a
demonstration,
fucking girl now. Chill out. We get it, man. You
I
fucking
told
going
you,
too
bro.
long.
good.
Check it out,
It's
bro.
fine.
Here's the
You guys are
thing,
running.
bro. Here's the thing,
Keep
bro.
running.
Bro, can you
Keep running.
he can't stop talking. This nigga's weird. Listen,
Keep running.
listen to me. We heard you. We heard you, bro. Check this out, bro. Check this out, man. Now, you keep on talking all this time, repeating people to go to your video, but that's like Lil
You won't bring
Wayne.
it up.
Brother,
You won't
goddamn,
bring
you
it
ain't
up.
gonna let me
I
talk.
don't need the views,
You ain't gonna
Sanchez.
let me talk,
I don't
man.
need the views, Sanchez.
Bro, you gonna
I
really
don't
not
need the
let me
views.
talk. You really
It's
gonna
a shit show now.
man, I don't know what type of nigga you are, dog, but this is not what
I
a
know what
man
type you
is.
are.
This is
I know
not
what
what a
type you
man
are.
is, bro.
I know what type
I'm
you
not
are,
no type
Sanchez.
like your motherfucking ass.
I
I
know
know
what
that.
type you are,
I know that.
Sanchez.
Listen,
Man, that
this
nigga
nigga
be
I
can't
know what
even
beating his
stop
type you are.
girl
talking.
up, bro.
This nigga
I
can't
still
even
know what
stop
type you
talking.
are.
You know what, y'all?
This
I
nigga
want to
can't
get
even
out of here
stop
before
talking.
Yeah, you get out of
this
here,
falls
devil.
man. I have
This
blue
nigga
balls
Yeah,
right
right
yeah,
here.
now,
yeah,
man.
devil.
Hey,
Get out of here.
the
Get out of
guy
here before your
who
catch
says
fire.
the guy who says
Get
shut
out of here
up.
before you
The
catch
guy who
fire.
says shut up says he
Get
know
out of here before you
what
catch
kind of
fire.
man I am. Won't you shut your ass up, man? Real talk and
Oh,
listen for a minute.
Sanchez, you running, Sanchez?
Hey
Don't
man, I'm
worry.
trying to ask
Hey, make sure
your
you keep this
crazy
live
ass.
up, Sanchez.
Yo,
Make
Let's
this
sure
not
dude,
I'm
this
get
gonna
into
dude
break
is
it
it.
again,
crazy.
man. Like
I'm gonna
for
break
real,
it
like we
down.
That's
passed this shit.
cocaine,
I'm
I'm
man.
gonna
not
break
That's
it
all
down.
the
letting.
You gotta be
cocaine is
scared.
addictive,
Yo,
bro.
I
Let me
really
That's
know that
think
you're
I
cocaine.
scared.
really think the
Bro
globalists just
Sanchez
got
won't touch this
this.
subject.
Man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. This
Yes,
nigga
you
here,
need to.
Yeah, me
I'm
too,
gonna
man. I
shut it
saw your
down,
voice
man.
just annoying,
Bye.
dog.
These
I told
globalists
y'all
ruin
what
the
was
fucking
gonna
show.
happen.
Shout
Do
out
all
Bro
Look,
Sanchez
we
to
got to
you,
get
couple others in
a
the
better
panel.
quality of
Dre
globalists.
and other niggas. You guys
These
Hey,
are
peace,
niggas
straight
y'all.
right here
devils.
need Ritalin. These
All
niggas
right.
need Ritalin. Him
You
and
guys take
Diet.
care.
Y'all
You guys
niggas
need to
need a
touch the
No, bro.
subject.
psychologist, man.
No, globalists do cocaine and then they get on panels and shit and act weird, bro.
He got my name in his mouth more than my
Smoking
wife.
crack.
What the hell's wrong with
Take
you?
your
Get
finger,
off that
put it in a
goddamn coke,
globe.
bro.
Take your finger, stick it in a ball. 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 Take nigga the sun up now and you still saying it? Goddamn. Yo, this
I was
dude,
the one
yo,
that
them niggas
said take
weird.
your finger and stick it on a ball.
I'm telling
I'm
you that.
telling you,
Listen,
they do
what I'm
cocaine,
telling
bro.
you is all of you globalists got. Look, all of you
That's
globalists got the.
cocaine, man.
Let me
You
tell
know,
you.
with very bad
Look. Check
children, you
this
gotta
out.
repeat them.
Check this out, Diadec. All of you
With
globalists got the
children with
same
attention
systems. All of you,
deficit
listen now.
syndrome, you
He
gotta
about
repeat a
to do
lot.
it now. He about to keep repeating it now. Watch. All globalists
Damn,
got
he's
the
still
same
there. Damn.
system. Watch this. All globalists got the same symptoms. When you start beating their ass with the curvature, they want to talk about the stars, just like a real fight. When you punch a nigga, he sees stars. Now we want to talk about stars. You see what I'm saying? So all of these goddamn symptoms we see, and globalists don't have an argument. They'll just keep cutting your ass off saying, yep, and I debunked you, 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 yep.
They're on cocaine, man.
And then when you take them to the stars and you debunk them there, it's KO perfect.
No, it ain't a debunk. What's happening, man? Listen.
Them niggas got a repetitive disorder. Like that shit make them a CD skip.
Club song out of that shit. We gonna make a club.
No, here's what's happening, Dre. Them motherfuckers is cocaine addicts, bro. Listen, you can tell the cocaine in it. Listen,
Hey, you
Most
know
of
the
the
jar
globe
on your, the
earthers,
jar jam on your counter is a counter conspiracy to the counter.
yeah, they
Y'all better
cocaine.
stop
What the
They do
smoking
fuck?
killers
cocaine,
and
bro.
bits.
What the
That
What
jar
the
fuck?
I'm
hell?
just
Things
telling y'all,
hey,
only,
bro.
that jar
man.
peanut butter is trying to escape so it can fuck the jar jelly.
Are you
Ask
fucking
any
serious?
globe
All
earther,
right,
bro.
come
Yeah,
on,
I'm
man.
dead
Hey,
serious
no,
with y'all
listen,
What
bro.
kind
conspiracy.
of
Ask
nigga?
any globe earther, bro, on a sidebar. Just take a globe
Hey, he
earther and be
just
This
said
like,
is
he
what the
did
globe do
cocaine,
to your
so
brain.
That's that
listen, no,
censorship.
Bro, you
listen
got the
right quick.
peanut butter fetish.
Yeah, this
Hold on,
nigga, the
bro.
globe done
Listen,
fucked his brain up.
I'm trying to fight with y'all. If you take
the
any
jelly
globe
on
earther,
your
right?
counter got a counter conspiracy against the counter.
I think
Peanut
my
butter
mind
jelly.
with it.
Peanut
These
butter
niggas
jelly.
tripping.
You got your peanut butter in my jelly. You got
Peanut.
your jelly in my
Y'all
peanut
take
butter.
everything a fucking conspiracy. Everything.
No, y'all
When y'all have a
cocaine addicts,
losing
bro.
argument, it's a
Peanut butter.
conspiracy to the reason why you didn't want to learn in school.
Peanut butter.
You didn't want
No,
to
Jelly.
y'all
learn in school.
cocaine
That's all.
addicts, bro.
I was the same way. I was a insubordinate. I was an insubordinate.
Them niggas do cocaine and get on
And
the
now you're
panel
just
and
an
Yeah, call it
incompetent.
talk
what you
crazy.
want to.
Peanut
I
butter
mean,
and jelly
whatever excuse you
sidebars.
need
Now
to
you
This
give for
nigga just
feel
yourself
saw that's an
to the
insubordinate.
reason why
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't
rolling.
prove anything, you can go ahead. But
No, man, y'all
we
do
just
what I
arguing
was
cocaine,
dumb
right?
doing was
shit.
And
giving
y'all
you nothing
start
but
yelling
pertinent
on
facts.
panels.
That's it, pertinent
Hey,
facts.
nah,
I
these
ain't saying
niggas be,
you, bro.
I know what it is. These niggas be snorting curves. They don't do lines, they do curves.
You
Yep.
better
These
not
niggas snort
OD.
curves.
You gonna fuck around and commit
Oh shit, that's a
herbicide.
good
Hey,
one,
them
dude.
niggas
Fuck
Whatever it
around and
is.
they
commit
don't
The
even
niggas
herbicide.
smoke
snorting
it, bro. They
curves.
just
How are
talk
Damn.
y'all
about it.
even speaking classical English language if y'all
Herbicide.
never
Niggas
been
snorting curves.
educated in the discipline? That's what I'm trying to figure
Hey,
out.
listen,
Educated
all
in
of
the
us been,
discipline.
hey, let me say this. Hold
Hey,
on. It's my turn. It gotta be my turn. All of us that's flat
How
earthers,
long does it
the
take to
globe. Listen,
indoctrinate a
hold on,
human
man. It's
being?
my turn, bro. Hold
hey,
on
don't do
before
it
I
to
hit
him.
the button. Let's fight then. Here's what I'm telling y'all. Every flat earther, right, believed in the globe first. We telling y'all that the globe is bullshit. We believed in it. We
No, you
loved it.
didn't.
Bro, we was Anunnaki, Nephilim, all
Who the
this
hell
shit.
is Anunnaki and all this?
The
Who's
aliens,
all of
nigga.
this?
You weird ass
That's
This
nigga.
don't,
I
another
don't
hey,
know what it
conversation,
this
is,
bro.
don't
bro. I'm
got
telling
nothing to
Go
do with you
research it,
putting on a
bro.
pair of goggles. Hold on.
hey, this
What does
nigga
that have
dumb
to
as
do
a
with you
box
putting
of
on a pair of
balls, bro.
goggles? Hold
Hey,
on.
this
You
dummy
putting on a
asked
pair.
me what
Listen,
was the
brother.
Yeah,
What
Anunnaki, bro.
fucking
does
Ferguson
that have
drop.
to
He too
do
dumb
with
to see, bro. He too
you
dumb to see.
putting
This
on a
nigga
schmuck?
ride a
They
big
Let
wheel with, this
man.
nigga ride a
What?
big wheel. Never
one at
mind.
a time. Go
Here's
ahead.
what I'm trying to tell
Nah,
you,
he
bro.
ride the short bus
We
Hey,
with
I heard them
believed in
Ferguson.
the
Spaceballs lead
globe
to
first.
infertility,
Listen,
bro.
no, here's all I'm trying to say for the people so they don't think we so lost. We believed in the globe for like 15 to 20 years.
It's not a belief.
It's a belief.
No, it's not.
It is a
Yes, it
belief,
is,
believe it
brother.
or
No,
not.
it's
Man,
not.
why did you cut in and distract what the fuck I'm
Hey,
telling
look
the
at this nigga.
people?
Hey,
Now,
listen
here's
to this
what
nigga
I'm
talking about,
telling the
no, it's
people.
not. That nigga defending that shit with pride. He
Yeah,
earned
man,
it,
Now,
G.
now,
them
now,
the
now.
type of niggas you like chase home from
Check this
school and
out.
then they beat
Let me
you up in
prove.
front of their mom and shit.
Let me prove
Never
to
mind
him.
that part. Here's what I'm telling you. Here's what I'm telling you. We believed in the whole globe thing.
What
And
is the
then we
whole
said they
globe thing? What
lied.
is the
Chill
whole
out. Let
globe
the
thing?
man finish,
Bro,
dude.
What is that? What
bro,
is
Him
just
that?
and
let me say
him and goddamn the dude that just left got the same system. They cut you off. They blurt out. They're
Yeah,
disruptive. They're repetitive.
that's
I
all they
never
got.
saw this shit before.
Hey,
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 that
when you
sounded like a
said this
different.
nigga,
them niggas
you
eat
said
rocks
this
and
nigga
shit.
probably used to
Listen,
be
man,
in
it's the
class like,
cause.
bro, the answer's four.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
look,
blurting shit
here's what
out.
I'm trying to tell them. Here's what I'm trying to tell them. Everybody on this panel believed in the globe to the heart, and it hurt us to figure out they lied to us since kindergarten. We was hurt. I'm like, I really believe that shit, bro. I was mad, bro. I was feeling like I
How
can't
did
believe
you
I was
figure
that
this
dumb.
out? When did
Now,
you come to
now
your
let me
pinnacle?
answer. Let me answer it. Check this
Thank you.
out. This is how we're gonna prove that. First first of all, we believed in a globe and what shattered the belief, right? This is what Sir Drop is telling you, Didact. I'm gonna prove to you. I'm gonna prove to you right now, Didact, that you believe in the globe. Now, the only way we can know that the Earth is a globe as a fact beyond a reasonable doubt is the only way you can prove a reasonable doubt case in court would be video evidence. Last time I checked, Other than that, it'll be circumstantial or testimonial, but it won't be a proven case definitively. Well, definitively prove it if I get your ass on camera, if I got a photo. Now we talking. So now what supposed to definitively prove the Earth was a globe was the photos of Earth. You do agree with that, right?
You need that. Look back at it.
I want to know. I want to know is what Diadek got to say to that.
Some ignorant shit.
No, I disagree.
So you're telling me?
Of course you do.
So hold on, wait a minute. Let me ask him if he disagree with this. Diadek, if I wanted to prove the globe, wouldn't the best and most definitive way to prove it would be to leave the Earth and look back at it and take a picture of it? Wouldn't that be the best way to do it? The most definitive way?
I need clarity.
I'll give you some clarity.
Brother, let's do it. Let's do it this way. If somebody broke, hold on. I swear, look, I'm gonna do one more time, and I'm gonna let Dre get it. I'm gonna ask you this way, Diadek. If somebody broke in your house and we had to prove it in court, wouldn't you want me to show up with video proof if I was your neighbor and I had a camera, or would you just want me to show up talking about it, doing mathematical equations and all that to prove how he did? When you say, man, go at that video, it could show him going in, right? Because that'll be the most definitive way, right?
No.
I'm done. Go ahead, Dre.
I got a question.
You're a fool, boy. You're a fool.
I told you. Do you know who Zen Garcia is?
I was arrested for gun possession and marijuana, right? The police had their camera. Well, call it a sidebar because I'm trying to tell you where the DA and my lawyer was dissecting the tape. They was stopping, starting, and giving their theories. Stop it, dog, stop it. And they was giving their theories on what was taking place. Yeah, call it a sidebar. Yeah, sidebar it. So you just lost. That's why you're sidebarring me, because you just lost.
I just want to ask you a question.
You just lost. Go ahead. What's your question?
Do you know Zen Garcia?
Who Garcia?
Zen Garcia.
No, go ahead.
All right, well, just to let you know, since we was talking about the court of law, Zen Garcia is actually a flat earther who was taken to court by a globe earther over like a $10,000 or $15,000 a challenge, I guess, if you will. Just gonna let you know, it ended in favor of the flat earther, not only once, but twice. The first time because the judge ruled in his favor, and then the globe earther decided that he didn't like the results, so he appealed it. He wanted to go to trial for a second time, and his lawyer wouldn't even touch it. So just put that in your little back pocket. We got two up on y'all in a real court of law.
You know, I looked at
mic drop.
No, it's not no mic drop because I looked that case up.
Oh, come on, man. You got to let that mic cool.
Brothers, hold up. The people, listen, Diadek. This is what I want.
This case is fictitious.
It was what? Fictitious, bro. Bro, I tell you what.
This was in a court of civil appeal. This wasn't even no real goddamn case. This is like
civil court is real, brother.
No, this was a goddamn what they call those judges, commissioners. He was a commissioner judge that do traffic tickets. Nigga.
No,
this nigga.
Hey, Diadek. I'm gonna have to give you a backhanded compliment.
But go ahead.
I love you, brother.
I looked that case up because
it was an official legal proceeding.
Look it up again.
I said, let me go see if this is real. I looked it up.
Look it up again.
I looked it up.
Diadek, put it like this: you say some of the craziest shit to some of the simplest answers.
Not the craziest shit.
Nah. I love you, but you're an asshole. Now we gonna say, we gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm that good asshole though.
All right. I believe that up to interpretation.
Pause.
That's just
what was that?
You better keep that kind of shit to yourself, brother. For real. How many times you been to jail?
You're a good asshole.
We already know that you got a silicone girlfriend and a fifi.
Hey,
come on, bro.
You sadly mistaken on who I am.
Let me ask you something.
You
Let
know
me
I'm a
ask you
master of all
something.
trades and a
Can you
jack of none,
explain, brother? Can you
Yeah, we
explain
got a
to
whole
us?
degree.
Can you explain to us how you see the stars different on the globe, man? We imagining that they there. Come on, it's spinning. People at the bottom seeing it in one way, people at the top seeing another way. How would that work, brother? Come on.
You remember that cartoon? Nope, 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 nope. Can't do it. Nope.
He can't do it. He can't do it. Bet you can't do it. Bet you can't do it. Bet you can't. Hey, guess what he gonna say? You ready? You ready? Come on, we ready. Come on, man.
He Googling.
He Googling it, yeah.
He trying to find out the answer to it. He on YouTube right now as we speak.
Hey, that nigga died. That be sounding like, hey, y'all ever heard of that nigga? Remember that nigga on In Living Color, Oswald Bates? That's what that nigga died. That be sounding like. The dignitary that took the time of the. Let me tell you what this is called, brother. It's like, bruh, it don't take all that.
That nigga he's still Googling it though. That's crazy, like bro.
He can't get no results.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm just listening to y'all brothers. I ain't doing nothing but listening.
Come
I'm
on,
doing
tell
nothing
us.
but listening.
Tell us, we ready.
Tell us, bro.
You ready?
Go. We ready? Yeah. Go.
All right.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready to learn?
There are four origins of.
The nigga said, "Good asshole, cuz I'm fucking wrong with you. Y'all niggas got me dying in the comments."
The way you reading, you better Google "hooked on phonics." Shit.
There are four origins. As a matter of fact, I was hooked on phonics.
Come on, brother. Four origins.
There are four origins. There are four origins on Earth. They call them center points. And in these center points, they are what they consider the four corners of the Earth. They're at a 45-degree angle on each corner of the Earth.
Where are these corners? Point to them on this globe.
You ready?
Yeah, point to them on the globe.
All right. If y'all can,
Damn, who's snoring?
if I'm seeing the same picture that I'm looking at,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
The most northern part of that globe would be where that it's like a cloud look like thing on your picture. That would be your north point. Your south point
Wouldn't
would
the
be,
most hold up? Wouldn't the most northern part be the northern ice cap, and the most southern part be the southern ice cap?
That's what they call North Pole. And then on the south end, it would be on that very far end where that
right. So our two caps, our polar caps.
It
Gotcha.
looked like somebody telephone thing went up right there, but it would
No.
I'm just telling you where that land of I'm trying to tell you where that south point is, and then I'm gonna tell you where the east point is.
Wait a minute though, before we get to the east and west points.
You can't see the west point from this
Wait
angle
a minute.
right here.
Wait a minute. You're telling me these points are?
This nigga's talking about a cube.
I don't know what the hell he talking about. But if you ask me the most northern part of the fucking globe, ain't that where Santa live at the North Pole ice cap up there?
No, we're not talking about Santa Claus. I'm telling you where the
Oh man, I'm just playing around.
I'm telling you where the
I'm playing
four
around.
points at on this earth to the reason why you see the stars different.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
This is crazy.
Because what you're looking at right now is the east side of the planet. The west side of the planet is nowhere to be shown on there.
Gotcha. All right, man.
Okay. Now, with that being said, that west side is seeing a different star constellation at the time of its rotation. As it rotates, it will start seeing what India and Africa is seeing in their part. Just like with North Africa, I said North Africa, just like with the North Pole and the South Pole. The South Pole can't see what the North Pole is seeing. Unless they look at what they call, what they call, and guess what? That's what they call a parallax. Just like I was gonna tell that one brother, how does a straight line make a curve? It's called a parabola.
This nigga.
Hey, no, look, I like parallax. Let's do parallax, right?
Oh, this guy. Yeah, hold on, Rick. Just real
How
quick.
does parallax account for me having a Saturn return like everybody else for thousands of years?
Ooh, good question.
What you say now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm saying why is the moon going to transit Purva Falguni Nakshatra tomorrow like it always has all these years if there's parallax?
Because what you experience on this and what you experience in the United States of America is not what Africa is experiencing right now. So where's the point of the moon at?
Oh my
hold
God.
on, no, straight up. Hey, it's the point of the moon that you
This
got to
nigga
harvest,
tripping.
right? Go. It's a point. Man, y'all shot, dog. Y'all shot.
You're tripping,
It's
dog.
a point where you got to harvest the moon's power, right? All this fucking
Let me listen,
cosmology talk y'all like to talk, right?
Let me ask a question.
America is not experiencing the same thing that South Africa is experiencing right now.
Hey, Diadec, let me ask you a question, man. I'm trying to give you a simple question here, because the one Jastamet just did, it
Blew
killed
his
his
fucking mind.
It blew and it burnt him so hard he don't even know what bomb hit him. But look, but let me try to give him a simple one, because boy, I tell you, this is crazy. You said the west side of the globe is on the other side. So on one side is night and on the other side is day, correct?
Damn, that blew his mind. What
Yeah, like if there's a other side of the globe, the opposite of the continents we looking at, can they both be under daylight, brother? Isn't one night and one day, right?
Don't tell me you Googling that.
He
Come
Googling
on,
that.
brother.
God, that was an easy one. He think I'm setting him up. God damn.
Well,
Brother,
I'm gonna set him up with this question. Since you look into the damn sky to prove that everything else is spherical, you say everything in the sky is spherical, so therefore the Earth must be spherical. Then when I look at pictures of the galaxy from, all the usual suspects, all the galaxies are flat.
Yep.
So if the galaxy's flat, how come Earth ain't flat?
My telescope is the devil.
Now he can hear now, but he ain't gonna tell us about the night
that
and
was
day.
an easy one.
He ain't give us the night and day though. He back now, but go ahead.
What the fuck you mean I didn't give you the night and day?
I asked you a question.
That's self-explanatory
You
when one
completely
side
ignored
of
it.
the sphere is lit up and the other side of the sphere ain't. That's common sense.
All right, cool.
Even on
So,
your flat earth is common sense.
No, brother, that don't happen.
Hey,
No,
don't your son,
listen.
your
Hold on,
stationary ass
wait,
planet and
brother.
your sun
Wait.
doesn't cover the whole
Wait, brother,
entire plane,
brother.
does it?
Wait.
Does your
I get
sun
it.
cover
You're right.
the whole entire plane?
Listen,
No, it don't.
It doesn't.
Dumbass.
Now check this out.
Does your sun cover the whole entire
bro, you gonna
plane?
keep repeating yourself. This dude
Brother.
retarded.
Is
He's
it
retarded.
daytime in Africa right now, or is it nighttime in Africa right now?
Need to be
And
in
I'm talking
somebody's
about in
office.
North America.
Boy,
I ain't talking about your fucking time
this
zone.
nigga need to
because
be
y'all
in
so
somebody's
goddamn
chair.
dumb, y'all can't even see above see beyond
hey,
that.
look here.
Somebody shoot him with a tranquilizer dart.
This
Y'all
nigga,
can't see beyond y'all
this
fucking
nigga
time
need
zone.
to be, boy. This nigga need to be in somebody's chair, boy. Getting diagnosed. What is he doing? You need to be talking to somebody in their office, nigga, in somebody's chair.
Ain't the sun setting in the west right now? Ain't the sun setting in the west? Ain't the sun setting in the west right now?
Oh my God.
Ain't the sun set? Hey,
can you imagine arguing with this
window.
nigga?
Look out the window,
man,
Sanchez.
this nigga
I see a
here
moon.
is
What do you
fucking
see?
weird.
I'm dead serious.
Boy, you gonna blow up.
Ain't the sun setting in the west coast right now?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, man, you don't want to play with that blood pressure, man. You sound a little older, man.
Tears
Is
are salty.
the fucking sun setting in the west right now?
Can I ask a question, brother?
Keyword
Is
the
the
sun.
sun setting in the west right now?
Brother, can I get
Fucking dummies. Y'all some dumbasses.
Listen, brother,
Is
let me
get setting in the west.
Man, stop
Explain
interrupting
that.
me to
Why the
keep
fuck is it
repeating
nighttime
yourself.
in New York?
And
Why is
listen,
it nighttime
all
in New York, flat earthers?
Look, brother, can you
Why
answer
is
my
it
fucking
nighttime
question?
in New York, flat
Man,
earthers?
you gonna keep repeating
Why is it
yourself like a
nighttime
girl?
in New York,
You
flat
feminine
earthers?
as hell. Yo, this dude act like, dude, you, it's
No,
weird.
I'm asking y'all a question now.
You
No, I'm
gonna
asking
keep
y'all
repeating? We
questions now.
can't answer the shit
Why
because
is it
you repeating
nighttime
it.
in New York?
Hey, bro,
and
you
We
getting
can't answer the
disrespectful,
in the
question.
West? Why is it
We
still,
cannot
why is it
answer
still
your
daylight?
question if you're
Why
gonna
is it
repeat
still
it.
daylight in
We can't.
California?
This nigga's
Still daylight in
retarded.
Washington
This
State.
nigga's
Why is it
retarded.
still daylight in the
Y'all, this
west part of
somebody's child.
Canada?
This
Why is it
somebody's
still
child,
daylight?
y'all. This
Hey, why
somebody's
is it still
child, man.
daylight?
This is
This
somebody's
nigga
child,
lost his
dog.
man, G.
Real talk.
Somebody get their child, man.
This dude is. I
Answer
never
the
saw a
question
human.
and stop
I
deflecting on
never
me and
met a
telling me that I got
woman
a
This
like
nigga
this.
problem.
tweaking.
Answer the fucking question. Because I
Yo,
know how to shut the
man.
fuck up.
Let you hear your shot, nigga.
I'm about to
No,
go,
I
man.
let y'all talk
I'm
about
about
me
to
like
go.
a fucking dog
I'm
for
about
10
to
minutes
go.
because you
Hey,
don't
I
want to
love
answer
y'all,
no
brothers,
questions.
man. I'm out, man. I'm
And I
out,
said
man.
Sound like
quiet
Corona.
and
I'm
watch
out,
and listen
man.
to you.
I'm out. I can't do this shit no longer, my nigga. We almost have 5 hours. And this nigga is talking without taking a breath. This nigga died and the other nigga did it before he left. All of these globalists get like that. I don't know what the fuck wrong with these niggas, man. It ain't that serious. And then the niggas take one, you know, when you talking so fast that you know you got a breath coming up, you can't just keep talking forever. And you prolong the breath so long that you can hear yourself going out of breath. Like you reaching a point where, nigga, you're running out of oxygen. Like, bro, breathe quicker. Like, dude. You talking so goddamn much, your body making you inhale now. And then you want to keep talking to the point where you do that shit real quick to keep back talking. So it's like, damn, nigga. He can't wait to recharge his lungs with wind and spit. Like, this nigga's a weirdo. And all globalists do that. And they wonder why don't nobody like them. Y'all niggas got a different level of cognitive dissonance. These niggas will ask you a question and won't let you answer it because they'll repeat that shit without letting you answer it. Tell me how much coverage to go. Tell me how much goddamn miles in it. And I'm like, bro, let me tell you. Tell me how much. I'm like, bro, let me tell you. Tell me how much. Bro, let me tell you. Tell me how much. Bro, what did the globe do to y'all niggas? These niggas are zombies. What the fuck? Yo, y'all niggas weird, man. Y'all niggas weird, boy. I'm serious. I'm just amazed right now. And all of you globalists do that shit. And I be like, damn, King Killer Rod do it. Like, it's weird, man, the way y'all act, bro. Calm the fuck down, nigga. Ain't nobody paying you, or are they, goddammit? You act like you getting a commission for this shit and we whipping your ass and it's cutting into your commission, nigga. God damn. That's what you're acting like. Look, I appreciate